Negro, what's good, bro? What's good, what's good? There's a link. Shout out to everybody. Happy Saturday. What we're going to talk about is Diddy sentencing. 4 years checkmate. You know, even though some people said he'll be out in 3, some people said he'll be out in, I'm going to say 8 months. But yeah. Welcome to the live, everybody. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. Shout out, Negro, what's good, family? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Yeah. Welcome to the live, man. This is the story of our afternoon. We're gonna break it down and yeah. Shout out to everybody up in here.
What's up?
Negro,
What's up?
what's good,
Good.
man? What's good with it?
Yo, man. Shit, I see what Diddy had got yesterday.
Yeah, but they still mad though. You hear the people who said that's not what they wanted and they're going off on Twitter. You know what I mean, on X just having a meltdown. Because really this man really gonna only do 8 months, bro. And he gonna, you know what I mean, he gonna get out of him because all he has to do is pay $1 million and his shit is done. Yeah, I mean that's the only civil lawsuit. At least that's what I heard that he has left. And I don't think he have anything else. What are you saying? That you think he gonna do the full 4?
Yeah, he looking at 3 years.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, he looking at three.
You
Cause
think?
with time served, he already been in a year and 12 days. You feel me?
Yeah, but when
So
your first time being down there, you don't do the whole thing. Like you said, I'm saying. So your first time in down the feds, you don't do the whole thing. You do like half of the time. You know what I mean? And first of all,
we'll see. We'll
he never,
see.
he's not a
Hopefully they don't hit him. Hopefully they don't hit him with no more motherfucking time. Or no more
word.
cases, you feel me? Why he incarcerated? That's the biggest question right there, you feel me?
Yeah,
What else coming down the line? Cause you feel me, you already know they got other shit that they gonna let go through. You feel me?
right.
Like so this just the beginning. Like I said, you feel me? Like I've been thinking, you feel me? Like they gonna hit his ass with some more shit.
I don't know.
To make it add up. You feel me? Like, okay, we got him right where we want him, you feel me? And then like the fact that, bro, the shit that made it so crazy, cause it's like, why would they tell the judge that he had speaking arrangements, you feel me,
Yeah, that
for
was
this
crazy.
week?
Yeah,
Like
that
this,
was
you
wild.
ain't that was some wishful thinking, like, you feel me? Oh, he gonna get out, ooh, you
Yeah,
feel
and
me? So
he gonna
y'all
go to a party, all that. I'm like, damn, what was you thinking? Why would you, let them like I don't know. That to me was kind of reckless. Like, all right, you're getting out for the same thing, but as soon as you get out, you know what I mean? You said what I'm saying, beyond doing the same thing again. So that was kind of like, man, thing for him. Like, I don't know what to say about that, but yeah, did he had a party or to come home to already, and they wasn't happy with that.
yeah, they were finna have a welcome home freak off.
Yeah, but I mean, as somebody throwing you a welcome home party, that's not your fault. Like you see what I'm saying? That is not your fault. Like you get what I'm saying? It's not. Like it ain't.
Yeah, you right, right. It ain't his fault for sure.
It
You
ain't. It
see
ain't.
that shit ain't go his way. And wasn't even a party. It was that he had a speaking engagement.
Yeah, like yeah, they don't want.
And
That's
it's
what I'm
like
trying to tell you.
he was
They don't want him to say anything. They don't want him.
yeah, they don't want him to speak, no none of that. It's
None of
like,
that.
bro,
Yeah.
shut up. Shut up. Yeah,
Yeah,
you can't
yeah.
say nothing.
That to me, that's not fair because, like, bro, where's your rights? Like you said, I'm saying.
Bro, but like I said, bro, after that Charlie Kirk shit, bro, ain't no motherfucking freedom of speech. They
Say it again?
censoring speech now. I say after that Charlie Kirk shit, bro, ain't no more freedom of speech. Might well forget about that shit. That shit already been under attack. You feel me?
Right. I feel you.
So he damn sure enough ain't gonna feel me, ain't gonna be able to say nothing. Shit, if he do shit, they probably gonna assassinate his ass too.
Right. Yeah, it's true
They
though.
already done fucked up his image. You feel me? And then like the question is, when if Diddy do all the time, whatever, when he get out, what is he gonna do? You feel me? What is he gonna do next? Cause his business persona, that shit fucked up. Ain't nobody gonna wanna really do no business with him. You feel me? As
Right.
far as in the public, hell nah.
Yeah. That is definite. Yeah. You're right though. Ain't nobody really going. Yeah, fuck with him like that. In the public, you're right though. In the public, like, what's up, man?
They ain't gonna do that shit openly. Hell, fuck no.
Yeah. Huh? No, because I already got money on the thing, in the wallet. Yeah. But let me think that call me when you're in the Uber. Yeah, yo. Like the shit right now is not like I'm saying. Some people saying that, but I guarantee when he's gonna win that appeal, he's gonna win that appeal, nigga. You hear me?
You think so?
Yeah, he's gonna win that appeal.
Right. I think he ain't gonna, but I don't think he's gonna win it. He gonna win that. I don't
Yeah,
think
I
so.
think he's gonna win it because, as I said, but there's no reason for him not to win the appeal. You know, I'm just saying.
And
But
why you feel like that?
huh?
Why you feel like that?
Because he already, because he already,
Even though, yeah, he had his people write them letters,
yeah.
whatever. Like he wasn't really showing remorse in them letters. You feel me? It was more so about him. You feel me? Like how is it affecting him? You feel me? Not necessarily reflecting on how it's affecting the victims and the people that you feel me. And I ain't even just talking about the people that.
But yo, if there's only if there was only Cassie, where's the rest of them? That's
That's
what
the part. That's the part right there.
Yeah,
You feel me? Like,
the one girl said they basically told her what to say. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
they coerced her and all that
Yeah, and
extra
all of that.
shit.
So,
But like
you
the question is, if they coerced her, why she waited so long to say that? You feel me? If that was the case, you feel me?
yeah, I hear you, bro. I don't know. Yeah. Some of these
And
people,
then and then if that was substantial, they would have do that. They would have do all that shit out. It would have been a mistrial, all type of dumb shit. You feel me?
right?
So, and that they didn't even take that into consideration. It's like, how true is that? You feel me? That could just be something to steer the public. You feel me?
You're right.
And
No,
that shit might not even be 100% true. She might just be doing that just for a picture.
what do you mean? What's not might not be true?
She might have made that shit up.
Oh yeah. I
Because it's like, think about it, bro. If that shit was true, they would have been a mistrial, bro. It would have been a mistrial. They
Yeah,
would have took
that was
that. They would have put that. They would have took that shit into consideration. You feel me? If that was true, if it was coercion, you feel me? All that.
no, I know. I think some of that shit might be. I don't know. Remember, she did say that. This is what she said. It don't matter. It don't matter because it was based off Cassie anyway. That's why they said it was based off Cassie. Like that's why if you notice,
Yeah,
they didn't bring up
cause
Candy.
it,
Some
cause
people did.
that Cassie video
Yeah,
really
yeah, yeah,
painting him in a bad light
yeah,
because
right, yeah,
that whooping took place before he whooped the other woman. You feel me?
right.
So that's what it was like. I could see if it was an isolated incident, but this is everybody getting getting the same treatment. You feel me?
Right.
This
Everybody.
isn't a this isn't an example of how he is when you feel me,
You ain't lying.
when he in that mode.
You ain't lying though.
I could see if it was just an isolated incident, then we could be like, oh well, y'all was just that's just y'all. You feel me? But being that it's more people that's involved, you feel me? That just makes it look even worse.
Right.
Cause it's like you don't just this is
That
not
was different.
special treatment. This ain't special treatment. You got a history of doing this. You feel me?
Yeah,
So
but I
they
think
going,
like I think it's weird how they couldn't prove the sex trafficking, but they got him into the you know
man, that
yeah and the man act up so what man act up what again what was that they say to the conspiracy of sex trafficking.
yeah, but I mean that just go to show you that no matter how you put it, bro, like they might have did a lot trying to get the Rico, but it still don't take away the fact that motherfuckers was paid for sexual activities over
Yeah,
state
yeah.
lines. You feel me? So, you
That's
know,
what I'm saying. It's gonna be a lot of eyebrows raised. Like you
yeah,
said,
but I still want to see them motherfucking Epstein files. So,
yeah,
like,
that's what I'm.
that shit don't take away from the fact, like, you feel me, that motherfucker still
Yeah,
receive
you
them
still gonna
Epstein
see that.
files,
Exactly, because we live.
regardless of who get convicted down the line. We still got unfinished business that we need to attend to.
Right.
So you feel me? Like until that shit get disclosed, we still ain't gonna be like 100% satisfied. And we already know the government like to hide secrets, have little you feel me, little secret pacts with certain people. You feel me? When they name pop up, it's like certain shit get redacted if it's involving certain people. But other people get thrown under the bus. You feel me? Like, oh, you gonna be the face of this. You
Uh-huh.
feel me? Like,
You ain't
like,
lying.
like I said, like, yeah, Diddy is a horrible person, but who did he learn it from? You feel me?
Yeah,
Like,
and,
it's
and,
other,
and
it's other, it's other people that do the same shit and worse than what he's doing. You feel me? So it's like, what about them?
right. You ain't lying.
And then that's where the rabbit hole get real deep. You feel me? Because then you'll be on here forever, just going down list of names of people that do the same shit or do worse.
It's true though. What about like that's what I'm saying. I just want to see what's gonna happen because as I said, yes, but in a way you might want to say yeah, but it's just about my thing is if you guys wasn't gonna charge him for what happened with what's her name, Cassie. You know what I mean? Then none of this matters. You only use that. You can't charge her for getting beat up because she took the 10 mil, right? Um,
Right.
it's just kind of weird, yo. It's just kind of weird, as I said. It seems like the more you pay, it's easier for you to get out of it. The less you pay, because don't forget, Shannon Sharp paid his was supposed to pay 30, and I'm at 20, and he paid 30. You see what I'm saying? It's just weird to me. You know, it's weird to me. At the end of the day, it comes back. It seems like it's all about the money. You know, because they said the only thing he has to pay $1 million civil lawsuit, and
Yeah, and I think he got like a $500,000
yeah,
fine
yeah,
for this shit right here. So
majority of them is throwing up. Majority of those civil lawsuits though is throwing up. Like you see what I'm saying? They. That's one thing a lot of people don't know. That's why he's like, and they don't want him to say nothing. That's the crazy part. Imagine that though. You free or something, and you gotta clear your name, and you can't get to clear your name though. That shows you. That shows you right there what type of time we in. We in some serious time, real time. We in a serious, serious time. And I can't even get up there and clear his name. But I wouldn't have done. I think I thought that was kind of a stupid move too, Negro. You know what I mean? Because they're looking at it like, what, you're having a next party? You know what I mean? And they're looking at it like, damn. It just, to me right here, it's just pocket watch. Because they're looking like how much money he's going to make off all of this and that. Like I get it. The man can't even, yo, he can't even keep a birthday party no more. This is crazy. I'm telling y'all, it's wild. Yeah, but 4 years, 4 years, I don't think, yeah, but it's still a win for him because think about it. He was supposed to get 11. They wanted 11 years. It's still a win for him because now he gets to sit there and be like, all right, I go for my appeal and 50-50. You know what I mean? He probably gonna get that appeal win. You know what I mean? I think most likely. I know Negro said no, he might not win it, but yeah. It's like everybody thought he was gonna get 11 years, and I say no. I thought he was gonna get 5. You know what I mean? But he never got 5. He got the 4 points. I thought that's what he was gonna look at the 5 years. But I was like, damn, they only gave him they only gave him they only gave him the 4.1 years. Which is what 50 months and something and change. So yeah, this is a win for dude, regardless of people want to take it, it's a win because if you're looking at 11 years and you possibly could face 20 years and then you win, you win, you get 4 years. It looks like they wasn't gonna give him 3, but it's like they could have given him 3.5. I really think he's gonna do the 8 months, um, and then get back into and then get into the plea because I mean the appeal because he gonna win the appeal. Trust me, it's not gonna be the same judge that sentenced him. That's I don't think so. That's there for the appeal, but he's gonna win that appeal if it's not the same judge. And if it's the same judge, oh well, then yeah, something there is
He ain't winning it, bro. I'm telling you, yeah.
no, you don't think so?
Hell no.
You say he's not winning the appeal, huh?
That's a big fish, bro. They ain't finna just let him go like that.
Yeah, they got listen, if they got 2 years out of him, think about you in there at a next 8 months. That's 2 years. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? And then you get out on parole and all that. First offender, yo, in a federal prison. That's what they go to. Brown, what's going on, family? I was hopping off this morning when you have to
Hold
yeah.
up, the question is this his first offense? Because
Yeah, but this is the first
how
fed.
many how many situations has P. Diddy been in and he got away?
Yeah, no, but they're not looking at
Uh,
it like that. They're gonna look at it like how much time you've been in jail, have you been in? And you know what I mean? They gotta play by the rules. You know what I mean?
yeah,
That's what it is. This is why people get out on jail for shootings and all that stuff. And you know what I mean? For certain things because it goes down back to that. How much time that person been in jail? Is he a threat? Because obviously right now they're gonna say he's not a threat. That's what Brown's is saying. Brown said he definitely not winning
they
the.
looking.
But yeah, but hey,
He
Brown,
ain't.
you said he was going away for. You said he was getting LA years too. Well, everybody said he's. I had somebody said that to me this morning that he wasn't going to win the appeal. But we'll see that. That's what everybody's saying. He's not going to win the appeal, and I expect why people see it. Why people saying that because
You gotta think about it because it's just the simple fact of how he's already been painted. You feel me?
yeah,
They going to put that in the effect, or you feel me? Put that into the whole conversation. But bro, he's not winning that appeal. If that was the case, he would have been out. He would have been out. He got out. He would have got out yesterday. You feel me? And
I
that
know.
is it.
I think he knew he was going to get the 4 years. I knew he was. I knew.
He know because apparently he had engagement set up, thinking that he was gonna get the fuck out. So you feel me? He,
Oh yeah.
he thought otherwise. You feel me? They was wishfully thinking that he was just gonna get out. You feel me? And it wasn't gonna be no. no extra time they was gonna have to serve when all this was over with.
Yeah, man.
As I saw, like it took them forever to you feel, to come out with that, you know, 4 and 2 months. You feel me? So it was in that bitch goddamn me deliberating for a minute on what would be a reasonable time, you feel me, for him to really think about his actions. And then it's crazy that, that man done went gray so fast. You feel me? Like, bro, that gray hair on the paintings is ridiculous.
Yeah,
Like, like, bro, that man been using Bengay or something just for men.
yeah, but you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. We gotta remember though, he's like what? Like
That
he's
nigga
50,
in his
like
50, he
55,
55, and he
55, yeah.
55, yeah, he
Yeah, so
55, so
at least at least he's not in jail until
he
he's 60. He probably
he
gonna
ain't
be up,
gonna he ain't
probably
gonna
gonna
get
be up
out till
in,
he like 58. 'Cause
yeah, but no, but he's not gonna be up in, I'm telling you, he's not gonna be up in there that long. It may seem like that, but I'm telling you, he ain't
that
gonna
shit,
be he
he
ain't
only
gonna
got like 50 months, so shit, that ain't a long
yeah,
time.
that ain't a long time. It might seem like it's a long time for the
It,
people that never been in trouble, been time. I know people that don't do time, having had a family member.
it ain't even that. Like it's not
Yeah,
even about doing time, bro. It's just time period.
yeah,
Like 50 months, that ain't no big
yeah.
astronomical number. You feel me? Like, don't get me wrong, like
You say
anything can happen over them 3 years. You feel me? Like
yeah, but
some
they say he's not gonna be no maximum like on Epstein jail. He's gonna be like he's not gonna be like he not even gonna be like in a mid max. You know what I mean? That's to show you like you see what I'm saying? You're not in a maximum. You're not even a mid max. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to show you what's going on. Look at that, yeah.
man
But
finna be
they
in
put
gym.
Epstein. They
That
put
man finna be in gym pop
they
and
put
hope
Epstein.
somebody pop his
They put Epstein in a maximum. You know what I mean? Max, max, max.
Then what happened? He ended up offing himself allegedly,
Yeah.
because I still don't believe in that shit neither. But it is what it is. I,
Did he know he's got 8 months to get him off? He'll be all right. 8 months. That's it. He gonna miss Christmas, and then that's it. I'm telling you, that's all they wanted Diddy to do. Spend
ain't
Christmas,
no Thanksgiving,
New Year.
ain't no Christmas.
I'm telling you, miss Christmas and New Year's. That's all they
It's
want
gonna be
Diddy to miss.
Man,
That's like,
it's gonna be a little tough little situation for the Diddy for the Combs is.
I don't know what they think is, but you gonna miss all of that.
But I understand what you're saying though. You feel me? Like
Yeah. If you've been, if anybody that been around those things will know, like yo, that time that this man is gonna get off. You see what I'm saying? Easily, like in the 8 months, and then you get probation. Cause no, everyone's gonna look at it like, well, you know what I mean? He done the 8 months, and then he's gonna add it to his time off. That's why him going for bail. That's why he didn't go for bail. You know what I mean? You could have went for bail, but why go for bail when you could add that month onto your time and still walk out 8 months down the line, or maybe a year. You know what I mean? If not 8 months, ill nigga a year. You see what I'm saying? And that would be like I'm gonna say 2.5. With all the time that he did. So it's still not a full year. You don't do the full.
yeah, he's still gonna have even if he do
Say it again.
like say if he go to get the pill and the
Mm,
pill it be a whole year before that shit even get heard. You feel me?
yeah,
And then he lose it, he's still gonna have to do a whole another year, you feel me, before he even get out or be, you feel me, considered for release. And then I don't know how much probation he's supposed to do after getting out, you feel me, but that's gonna be another situation because he can't be around no felons, you feel me? Can't be around. So
Yeah.
Like that alone is gonna put a dent in his business. 'Cause then he probably won't be able to sign no new artists. You feel me?
Yeah, but,
He won't be able to, you feel me,
but
deal with certain individuals because
yeah,
of the stipulations of, oh, you can't be in the same room with certain people based off of them being felons. You feel me?
yeah, yeah,
So,
you're right. Yeah, so that's gonna put a dent. You're right.
yeah, bro, I'm just saying it's gonna be a lot of repercussions because of him being a convicted felon. You feel me? Period.
Right, right though. People gonna be like, well, you've been, for this and that.
Right.
Right.
So you feel me? Like you can't even
But
be in
yo,
no room with certain people.
I get it, but we gotta preach. We can't let these people have to sweep up these charges with the Epstein. You see what I'm saying? Cause we gotta see, cause everybody get judged. We can't just judge a group of certain people. Like, you see what I'm saying? We can't just judge only the fucking melanated people. You know what I mean? Everybody gotta face their judgment too. Like, we want to see all that stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody that's what I'm saying. I don't know what's up with that, like the black females. Everybody on Diddy, but nobody on this. Like, Diddy ain't got motherfuckers husband. Like, real fuck. That nigga ain't got husband. You know what I'm saying? Good shit. Y'all acting like y'all niggas was gonna win. Y'all people acting like some of these females, they single, they acting like, yo, that's because Diddy go to jail. It's a win for them. Like, that nigga ain't not the reason why your ex-boyfriend and husband did what he did to y'all. You see what I'm saying? Some of y'all are crazy. Delusional as fuck. Delusional. Not gonna lie, yeah, but this man here, this man here, man, trust me, it's gonna be a wild, 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 wild ride for him. I'm telling you.
It's 5 o'clock.
Wow.
Wake this shit up.
Wow. A wild ride, a wild, wild ride for him. Like, man, he's gonna have to think about locked up for all them years. I can't lie. I'm gonna be watching Diddy. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Let me tell you, crazy. Crazy. Give me a second. I'm gonna get into a video. Video. I'm gonna break down some of the stuff that some of these people are saying. I'm gonna break down some of the stuff that people are saying. And some of these reporters. And I said a lot of people mad. But believe it or not, y'all. Some people are this is 4 years.
Name.
4 years to win.
You want chocolate milk or milk?
The only thing is not a win part is
Which one? Okay, milk.
the only thing that's not a win part is he's gonna have he has now he's got a record like a thing that he's with the feds and he's involved in all that shit. But don't be surprised if he wins his appeal, yo. It might be different. You know what I mean? No, Trump might have a different type of
How do you know I was gonna do that? You
change, different change of heart.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what I want. You can't tell me.
I don't know who has it, but shit, 4 years.
Don't tell me what to do.
It might seem like a lot, but he's in there. He's got to just look at this like, yo, I just got a rubber next year. Next year, these times I'll be up. That's all Diddy has to do, all these times and it would be up. All he has to do. I'm gonna get into this. It'll be up these times. The 50 months. The 50 months that they give him, he'll be no time. He'll be.
Combs attacking Cassie Ventura. Combs says he knows that video.
As I said, the only thing they're based off this is on Cassie. They never had. I think it's funny how the jury reject Cassie's testimony, but they still everything is still to get to use on Cassie. Now in the real world, if I go testify against somebody and perjury, all my shit, trust me, is going to be rejected. You know what I mean? We talk. Any lie I tell. Let's get it.
Is just the right amount, the judge said, to send a message to Sean Combs, to victims of domestic violence, that their accounts will be taken seriously.
With Aaron, thanks. Let's go ahead and bring in a trial attorney and ABC News
right?
legal contributor, Brian Buckmeyer.
The judge said, the video is to use for, but she's not, they're not using the video, to prosecute it. They're just showing that's how he treated women. Like I said, some of this stuff is confusing. Why didn't they go back and decide to use the video and change it's crazy? What's up, yo? Made up charges, yo. Made up charges. I swear some of these things are made up. But we're gonna go over there. Hold on, let's get into this. Let's get into this.
Brian, we just heard Aaron lay out right there that the defense was hoping for 14 months and credit for time served. The prosecution wanted 11 years. So this is somewhere in the middle. Is this verdict what you expected?
It actually was not what I expected, and this is why I say that. The probation report said anywhere from 70 to 87 months, much higher than the 50 months that the judge gave. And understand, and I'll try to break down the math as best as I can. The judge understands the math of how this all works. With 50 months in the federal system, you only do 85% of that. So you take away about 8 months or so, that's 42 months. And don't forget that Sean Combs has already been sitting in NDC, the jail here in Brooklyn, New York, for 13 months. So you subtract 13 months even from that, you're looking at something like 2 years, maybe 3 years at the end of the day. The judge knew that and still gave this sentence. I think if you're Sean Combs and his defense team, a hard day, but overall a win for them.
Okay, Brian, stand by for us. So let's bring in criminal defense attorney and former prosecutor and ABC News legal contributor, Bernarda Villalona. And Bernarda, we've also saw today some emotional testimony. We saw numerous children of.
If you're looking at 11 years and you get, if you're looking at 11 years and you get that much time, it's a win. That's like if someone looking at life or getting charged for an M and you got that, that's a win for you. Not like he didn't unalive anybody, but that's still a win. You know what I mean? That's why everybody's saying it's a win. It's still a win for him. He just got to that want to speak up shit. Right, what's going on, family?
Sean Diddy Combs.
Much respect, big bro.
Speaking before the court, Combs himself saying that he's a changed man. There was this video that they put together talking about Combs being a family man, his impact on the community. How much of that do you think made a difference here in the judge's decision?
Well, today was definitely judgment day for Sean Diddy Combs. So what the judge told Sean Diddy Combs was like, look, in terms of your life work, of all the good you've done, in terms that you're a great father, it doesn't erase what I heard and what I saw during this 8-week trial. And what he heard and saw during this 8-week trial was one of Sean Diddy Combs taking advantage of Jane and Cassie by being violent to them, taking advantage of their emotions, having them engage in several sex acts, either by drugs or alcohol or by the manipulation. And the judge sent a message that, yes, you have family. Yes, you have people that love you. But Jane and Cassie were victims, and victims should be accountable.
First of all, I know Jane is not a victim, but Jane said, if you gave a judge a letter and said someone forced you, you know what I mean, to go do the prosecution and everything, that means you're not a victim. So when they say Jane is a victim, they need to correct that. If someone come out and say, well, they coach me and everything. You're not. You know what I mean? There's only one victim. You're not a victim. That's not a victim. Like, stop lying. Stop lying. Stop lying. That's a lie. confusing people. You're confusing people. You're confusing people when you do all that. You're confusing people when you guys do all that. You're confusing people with all that. Because if she's saying that she was coached, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to go, I know some people might be like, oh, that's a lie, but I'm going on what she said. She never denied it, you know what I mean, or nothing. It's not like she said, oh, I didn't post that or I didn't say that. She said it. So, like, that girl was no victim. How was she a victim? She said she was mad because the other girl was getting treated better than her, getting more nice stuff. You know what I'm saying? Good. You know what I mean? So now, girls like those, you don't buy them shit. That's what I go back to say this morning. If someone could be mad at you because you didn't buy them something that they like, or go with somebody else because you treat them better than they did in their last relationship, and they turn around and that's not a victim. Like, it's crazy. That's the case, and everybody's a victim that's been in a relationship that got cussed. Disrespecting social media. They're all victims. I'm just saying, they're all victims. If we're gonna say that, if you're gonna bring that up. So that right there was kind of crazy for her to say that, because Jane herself said that she was basically coached what to say, and that's there. So she lying as a reporter. You know what I mean? She needs to say Cassie, not Jane, because Jane clarified before the sentence, right, that she was coached to say all that stuff. You need to stop doing all that. I mean, people don't come on TV and then it's crazy. As long as they getting the money, they'll say whatever. As long as they bring something, they're gonna get the time. And and some of these people, I've never seen them before reporting these stuff. The NBCs or ABCs or whatever. Mm-hmm.
Accounted for, and someone should speak for the victims and deter this type of conduct. And that's why the judge didn't go with the 14th month recommendation by the defense, but instead handed down a sentence of 50 months, 4 years and 2 months, to show that this is accountability, this is deterrence, this is protecting the public, and this is what the verdict is going to be today. And when people remember Sean Diddy Combs, they know that he is a convicted felon sentenced to 50 months for his actions throughout a decade on women.
And Aaron, this verdict today follows a 2-month trial, emotional, at times graphic testimony. We saw more of that.
That's crazy. You see, that's it. So now that's how they want you to think of it. So now when we think of Diddy, that's it. Yeah. I'm telling you, like, man. So, yeah, as I said, a lot of stuff in this that don't. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think he's gonna win the appeal, because when they bring up, they could prove, because that you could bring that up in the appeal of, like, all right, you know what, this was said, so we're gonna use it again. But trust me, there's gonna be a lot of twists and turns in this appeal. What? A lot of stuff got thrown up, but yeah, they got the 4 years they said.
Play out today, at least the emotional part. But we can't forget the victims that were part of this. And there was some other color that played out in the courtroom today. Just walk us through some of the other things that we heard and what you saw.
It was a dramatic sentencing hearing, atypical of what we usually see here in federal court in Lower Manhattan, with the defense presentation lasted for hours. The defense called no witnesses during trial, but his attorneys, 5 of them, effectively acted as character witnesses for Sean Combs, talking about his achievements, how he's influenced them in the community. But the judge said that a lifetime of good works cannot erase his other conduct, and federal prosecutors urged the judge to look at the Cassie video, to consider the violence he inflicted that they said was life-altering for women. Sean Combs himself grew tearful as he turned to his children to apologize for his conduct. He told his mother, "You raised me better." And his children crowded around a microphone at one point, 6 of them, each pleading the judge for his immediate release. His daughters sobbing through their presentation to the judge, begging him to give their father a second chance to return him to the family but you heard the judge say there was a need for deterrence, a need to show victims of domestic violence that their accounts will be taken seriously.
As I said, all these stuff. Yeah, we hear all these stuff. That the reason why they don't let him out. My bad, Rice. My bad. I didn't see it. What's good? What's good, big bro? What's good, Rice?
Yeah, but I guess because he might be blessed. I mean,
Yeah.
when God lets you get, oh, this is just just my own opinion. It's not even based in fact.
Yeah.
But when God lets you go through something, God might be trying to tell you something. Because meanwhile, in Texas, in Oklahoma, your president's ex spiritual,
It's facing some type of shit. Like, what did somebody say?
no,
You sent me a video about
Donald Trump's ex-president, ex spiritual guider, the guy he looked for spiritual guidance.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just pled guilty to messing with children. And he been doing it for 40 years.
Right. But you see,
He got 10 years and 6 months. He got 6 months in the county on a 10-year state sentence, and he gonna do 9.5. And he a preacher messing with children. See, I remember when I tell you can't convict the devil on doing wrong he's supposed to. So we know who that guy is, right?
yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like, oh, come all the people. I see a lot of supporters, and I get it. Trump supporters, right? You guys are crying and dinging on Diddy. My bad. Somebody at the back, crying on Diddy. I'm like, damn, like y'all should be going asking them to release the Epstein and.
I mean, the president the same way. The president got rape charges. These guys don't have any rape charges.
Crazy.
Our president has rape charges.
I know.
Everybody in his cabinet is messing with children. He is.
Crazy.
Allegedly.
Right. It's wild.
And this man gets 4 years and one man gets 10 years. He ain't seen jail yet, but he gets 6 months county jail on a 10-year sentence after messing with children. I guess it's okay for white men to mess with children.
Yeah.
I'm just being honest. They do it the most, and they don't get in trouble for it. Because if they did, they wouldn't be doing it like that. But Diddy, I don't know. That judge said he making if that was all true, Judge, you really contradicted yourself because that ain't what was said in the case. You had to give people pardons. You had to pardon people. You had to give people immunity. What you mean, victim? You don't give a victim immunity. Victims don't get immunity. They don't need it. They're victims.
They're gonna find out. Man. It's gonna be crazy though. You think you're gonna win the appeal, right? You think you're gonna win the appeal? Or
Yeah,
no?
he's gonna win. He should win the appeal easily because it's a contradiction in what he said at the beginning and now. There's a big contradiction.
Thank you, right? That's what I think. I'm like, there's no way he's gonna lose his appeal.
The judge had to appeal.
There's no way he's gonna lose the appeal.
You keep everybody, all the news stations, everybody keeps saying victims. These aren't victims. These are willing participants. Everybody's a victim once they feel used.
Come on, the girl. That's why Jane Doe said she was mad because she was treating what's her name better, right? Miami better than her, right?
Right.
So
and guess who she messed with? She didn't expect this kind of behavior, but guess who she messed with even before or after him? Wasn't it 50 Cent?
Yeah, 50 was her husband. 50 was her husband.
What's up, Yellow?
50 was her husband.
50 her husband. So you mean tell me she with a gang-banging drug dealer murderer, and then she get with Diddy and don't expect certain shit?
Yellow, what's good with it, bro? Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you, much respect.
What's up, Yellow?
Shout out to you, bro.
Yellow boy.
Yeah. Yeah,
And I don't mean to get in your business, but Yellow Boy, since you showed up, I don't know nothing about y'all click business. You know, I'm a straight West Sider. We stay in our lane. When we got homies, we don't get in they. That's your click.
Don't do all that.
How y'all handle things in their click is how y'all handle things. It don't need to be on the screen, and you know that because you're from the West Coast. You know how us old to do things. So sorry that messy shit happened. We really don't do a lot of that over here. You know,
right.
I do it on my channel. This ain't the channel for it because bro is monetized, and I really, really, really try to respect that. That's why I don't like arguing with people.
Yeah, but man, shout out to you though. Yeah, much respect, bro. I see you. I mean, shout out to you. But yeah, man, he definitely went in the appeal because, you know, that's what I'm saying. The 8 months, right? The 8 months is gonna definitely lead up to 2 years, right? When you add it on to the 14 months, if anybody knows time and how the system works,
Yeah.
Add on to that. Then that's definitely gonna give him the appeal. And if he doesn't get the appeal, guess what? He could get bail. It's a win-win situation. I mean,
Can he get bail? Are they gonna grant him bail? I've never seen a man not be able to pay his way out of jail.
right. I say, yo, they give other people bail on certain things, but they keep Diddy in. You know what I mean? If
Yeah.
other people got evidence that I want to see the Epstein files, bro. You know what I mean? A lot of people in it. I wouldn't see it because a lot of Canadian governments, I heard, that's in it. You know what I mean? And I heard there was a girl, I was around 12 or 11 years old, right? I was sitting on Trump's lap with no bra, just an underwear on. You know what I mean? Or whatever, a skirt or whatever. They said that.
We talking about a president who said if I wasn't my daughter's dad, I'd date her.
Right.
If that wasn't weird, I don't know what we call weird.
Yeah, because you know why, right?
But that should remind people like us that we can't play the game. We can't play the game the way they play the game because we not supposed to.
Yeah. We're
not supposed to be messing with them.
Like that. If a black man talk like that about his daughter, oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. What I've noticed, yo, a lot of people got strength for black men and black women, right? It's like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not talking about white folks. I'm talking about black folks. You see what I'm saying? Because white folks don't give a fuck about what black people is going through no more. Ever since the whole Charlie Kirk thing happened, you know what I mean? But they're more like, you know what I mean? These guys are not. They're more like these guys are not really doing anything. It's our community that we got. Yeah. You know what I mean?
That affluence. It seemed like that affluence right there, Charlie Kirk passing. All of a sudden now they're mad and they're like, well, since we couldn't get nobody for that, black, we gonna fuck with Diddy. Cause we didn't hear about this shit. It all makes sense. We didn't hear about. Everybody thought he was gonna get time served, and that's what they discussed already. Charlie Kirk dies, and all of a sudden he needs 10 years. He needs 11 years. So and didn't I tell you, Chef, that's negotiation? What did I tell you? I say that's how you negotiate, even with money, right? They started off at 20, but they offered 11, and they played out to 4.
Right.
And it started off as what? 2? That's negotiation. And that's not even negotiation. That's being indecisive and not. That's why law doesn't work in America, because you don't never know what's gonna happen. And it's not impartial to everybody. Because again, we got a man that just Trump's spiritual advisor, ex-spiritual advisor, pled guilty.
But and we have right. And niggas who would have praised him, bro, and said and explain the reason why Diddy should go to jail.
But watch this, Chef.
Come
Chef,
on, yo.
watch this.
There's
Watch
so much
this, Chef.
evidence.
Watch how they protect him. He did it in Oklahoma, but guess where he gonna do his probation? In Dallas. So won't nothing happen to him.
Right, that's messed up shit because what they doing is so messed up. You know what I mean? This man got so much evidence on him, bro. So much evidence.
Hold on, bro.
You're not the big. Well, you are the other thing.
So much evidence. So much evidence on him, right? So much. With your advisor, right? With your advisor, I'm thinking, you know, with your advisor, right? The advisor, all of that stuff, and then all this other thing. Like what Rice said. Like what Rice, and I know if Rice, if me and Rice or whatever, when we seen somebody on the panel, I'm like, damn, these niggas got pedophile friends. Yo, bro, we're not fucking with you. I'm not rolling with you. Next thing you know, motherfuckers gonna be like, yo, y'all, you know what I mean? It's gonna look away. So if you're the president and you got pedophile friends, it looks away. Don't forget, Diddy was his friend too. You know what I mean? Everyone on top. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Not because he's black. You know what I mean? Don't act like, oh, Trump and Diddy was not friends. That's why don't act like Trump and Diddy was not friends. They was friends. Trump and Diddy, you know, Trump and Diddy was friends. But why was Trump mad? Because he said some bad things about me. So they was friends. They was friends. They was friends. So niggas need to understand, like, yo, you know what I mean? What's going on? Are we just gonna crucify a certain race? That's what we're doing right now. We're crucifying a certain race. Like these people come over here, you know what I mean? We're gonna let them get away. We're gonna give them a pass and certain charges. We cannot do that, yo. Everybody decide if you're messing with thing and all that. That's my thing. I'm starting to think that Diddy didn't have no freak off of people. I'm starting to think that Diddy probably had photos of people. You see what I'm saying? You know, doing other shit, connected to other shit. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to believe. You see what I'm saying? I'm starting to believe all that. There's a lot of stuff that's been hiding. Real talk, it don't make no sense. A lot of stuff been hiding. People been hiding that shit, hiding certain things. At the end of the day, stuff happened, shooting happened, murder happened, somebody get caught. You know what I mean? Now we gonna. I'm just talking about the Charlie Kirk shit. We gonna sentence Diddy, and then everybody from gonna forget about the dude who shoot Charlie Kirk and forget about the story. Cause this is crazy. I'm trying to think Candace Owens onto some shit when she said that was fake. I mean, I don't know.
Terrible, man.
Yeah, people. Yeah. So there's some crazy stuff going on. Yeah. Diddy definitely gonna win his appeal, man. He definitely on 8 months. That's all you gotta do. 8 months.
Oh, shit. Caught you, little girl. You said what?
8 months, yeah. That's why the people on Twitter going crazy. You know what I mean? And people on Twitter going crazy. You deserve more years than that. Come here, baby.
You're always screaming.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Yo, I want to see how people are gonna react. How people are gonna react when, you know what I'm saying, this
No, you scream
Epstein
too much.
file
Maybe we try when you play the game.
no, she's not coming on like that. You know what I mean, she was playing there without like quiet. I didn't even hear her for like hours, so she can't do that to you. She cannot do
We'll
that.
do that. Always do.
You know what I mean, so, yeah, I want to see how people are. I want to see how people are gonna react to that.
You want to say hi? No, get over here.
I want to see how people are gonna react
Who
to
do you
that.
want to say hi to? Okay.
I want to see how people. I want to see how people.
No.
Bro.
Did she just say what did you
Ruby,
say?
yeah. I want to see how people are gonna react to the Epstein. Because are we gonna get like we got now the Diddy's over, right? Now that the Diddy case is over, it should be now. We got rid of one, right? Whatever quote they want to say, abuser. But what's worse than Diddy is a whole bunch of motherfuckers that's in power. One of them probably is in the White House. And then we can't do nothing about it. But we could sit there and talk about Diddy and turn her head and drink her coffee and her wine and eat her
Bro,
bread.
did you see what Trump released? The AI thing?
Yeah, crazy. I think that man
Grim
was crazy.
Reaper?
You know what I thought, Rice? I know he was, when Rice said he was going crazy. Hey, Rice.
Say hi then.
When Rice said he was going crazy, I was like, Rice was right. This nigga going
There was
crazy.
a Grim
Yo,
Reaper.
babe, you know, look.
Gene, come here.
I'm the one over there. Go put on your clothes. Yo.
Devil. You can't just scream and get away with whatever you
Yeah,
want.
that's what she does all the time. The man going crazy, yo. The man going crazy.
Janine, come here. Come here,
The man
baby.
going crazy.
Okay, you're not allowed to be. Get over here.
Man going
Sit
crazy.
your butt down. Say hi.
Babe, she's
Hi.
got a good thing on. I'm telling you that.
You already said that. Hey,
Don't do
scream
that.
one more time. You're gonna go somewhere else.
Man going crazy, babe. He's going crazy.
Janine, it's too wild.
Going crazy, babe. I swear to God, he's going crazy.
Your daddy.
Hey, Rice?
What's up?
Miss DMD was asking you. Babe, asking what to tweet.
Janine, stop.
You see what he tweeted up with the AI stuff?
Who did?
The Green Reaper at Trump tweeted. The Green Reaper that he
AI video that he did was he was like dressed like the Grim Reaper, and then he was like, what are you talking about? Stop, Janine. You already said hi. You know what? That's enough. You're not playing on your dad's PS5. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. No, that's enough. No,
Right, you didn't see the AI video?
you gotta go see that. It's messed up. I can't remember who else is in the video because I don't know politics like that. But
But
he's like
yeah, I
dressed
think it was
like the
him and
Grim
Eli.
Reaper.
Him and Eli.
No, it's the next.
No, it's the next guy. JD man.
I don't know who it is. I don't know these people. I don't know.
Y'all made an AI video, right?
He's like the Grim Reaper in it.
Who did?
Trump.
Oh, yeah, he's been doing that. He did that with Barack Obama, saying he accepts him, and now he's making them too. I told you he's an old senile crazy old man. He's not even running the government.
He's like
He's
staying.
not even sane anymore. He's worse off than Biden, and nobody's saying anything.
You want to throw me away? Let's not.
This shit is done on purpose. Watch.
If I see it on the thing again, I'll send it. It's so crazy. He's showing like the lights out of like certain houses. Stop whining, like stop. You don't need to do all that.
No, I told you one. Leave it.
I know. As soon as I reach here, it's like, it does that.
Not getting my stuff. Here.
You're not going on your done stuff. Janine, you want something to cry about?
Okay, I'm turning this off. Stop coming here crying my presents. Why are you doing this? Why? No. I don't care. I don't care.
Water I've been telling everyone about. It looks wild, but it's unbelievably comfortable. Yeah, it's like floating. I could stay here all
Uh-oh.
My bad, yeah. This girl trying to take over. Yeah, but I said there's a video of him doing some. I don't know what that was about. I don't watch Trump AI videos. Then I'm thinking that's just he does a lot of.
He keeps, yeah, he keeps doing it. He keeps showing them. He keeps discrediting himself. And the supporters think that's fine.
Crazy to me if you ask. He's doing crazy stuff. I'm not with the crazy stuff that he does. I'm not with the crazy. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Right? So I know he was gonna be different, but bro, he's totally different. When I say he's different, the shit that he does, you know what I mean? I'm thinking, I'm like, damn, this man was in power last time, right? He was in power last time, and he was against masks. I'm looking, I thought when he came back, he would have been at least like, you know what? No one's allowed to wear a mask at a crime, but you want to send troops instead of people telling people stop wearing masks, but the crime rate's going up. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
Yep.
I think that's crazy.
Well, he did, and he made everybody in the military mad. That's why I say we about to self implode. Those generals ain't going for that. They've been at war. You sit up and call them fat and all. Man, them people done kill people. You been bullshitting your whole life. You sitting up there talking that shit, and they'll snap your neck. That's what I say. Somebody gonna get him, and I think he knows it. He don't got the military in DC for DC's problem. He got the military in DC because he's scared.
You know the crazy thing, right? What move I thought Trump was dumb when he made? When he take the security off Kamala Harris, because they're gonna do the same thing to him when he lose power. Because knowing that he's got a hit on his ass, they're gonna take it off of him. Watch.
Yep. No, it's gonna be his friends that take him out.
Because they're gonna be like, well, you remove security. You know what I mean? Off the next government. Why can't we remove it off you? So I'm saying, right? They're gonna be honored. That right there was a dumb move. Not gonna lie.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm like, damn. People talking like Diddy is such a big, you know what I'm saying, right? Monster, and he's not even in a maximum facility. You know what I mean? He's not even in a medium max. You see what I'm saying?
He's only a monster because he's who he is and how they portrayed it, and most of the people that look like him, they said aha and gave their accounts for shit. Everybody had to know some shit. So we all had a part in playing and getting this man his time. But we need to be in this kind of uproar when we have preachers doing it for 40, 50 years. We need to be really uproar. I mean, but that preacher, I guess he wasn't large enough. All I know is that we want to see the Epstein files. They got just enough votes from the Democrats when the seats changed over a little bit. That lady won. They had enough votes to open the Epstein files. All of a sudden, they shut the government down.
Yes, right. Yes. You can only go to work. You're gonna get paid. School. Certain.
And that's what's wrong. That's what's wrong with our whole ass. That's what's wrong with our whole ass military. We talk about we tough. We not that tough. Cause any other country, if you don't pay them for the military, they not going to work. Fuck your country. They going home to their family, and they'll sit there till you get some money. Our stupid ass, you still going to work because you worried about. Okay, if they throw you in jail for not going to work, what reason do they have to do that? Fair exchange ain't no robbery. Now, right now, is institutionalized slavery. Anybody that work for the federal government, if you got to report, you're a slave, nigga. You're not getting paid.
Right.
Most of y'all ain't even going back. Most of y'all ain't even going back. So I wouldn't even show up to work if I wasn't getting paid. I'd resign. If I was the military, all the guys in the military, I'm calling y'all out. Put down the guns, go home to your family, leave the bases empty. What they gonna do to all y'all? And the general public, we need to have their back on that. We need to be come on home, sons and daughters. Come on home, sons and daughters. Since they ain't got no money, come on home, sons and daughters. When they get some money, then you'll go defend them because you've never defended our rights. Our rights were never in the places they was fighting in. And even if them people snuck over here through immigration and bombed a building, that still doesn't take away our rights. We still have our rights. So what the fuck were y'all fighting for? Nothing. When you have a long, deep talk about to yourself, you'll know that you're a piece of shit. Because them people that wherever people you did stuff to, and that's why you come back all fucked up, because God don't bless no mess.
And then we'll sing on Diddy, yo. The woman them too, yo. As I said, y'all will sing on Diddy, these reporters and everything, but yo, remember this, yo. The people that you guys, I'm gonna tell you this, all the mainstream people, right? You know, they gotta remember this. They work for the people that are in the Epstein file.
Yep.
Talk all the shit they want about Diddy. Make all the crazy jokes. You guys work for the people that are in the Epstein files. All y'all out there,
right?
Mainstream media. All y'all work. Y'all basically work for the people the pedophiles.
And now we find out about Charlie Kirk. He's been to the White House hundreds of times. He is not new to any of this. This has been going on for a long time. This was all a substandard and a plot. What's up, bros? We know this is a standard and a plot because that girl wanted to Miss America when she was 17, and that's who she been knowing that man for that long.
Right. Right. I don't even know that's what he's saying. You're telling me that everybody that has a girlfriend around Trump was in a Miss America or some beauty competition?
Man, talk to me, Chef.
That's kind of weird.
What did his wife do?
Sound like I'm on a pimping to me.
What, Chef? What was his wife's job before she met him?
A modeler.
So is it clear to say that he hangs around prostitutes?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
That's y'all president, though. Where my boy Nubs at? Because I know if Nubs coming here, it ain't gonna be no arguing. People gonna be quiet as church mice because they slave scared and the white boy is talking. Better not buck that white boy. Better not make that white boy mad. I say the same thing, and your boys an argument to the end. White boy hit the panel, say the same shit, and we leave. We don't say a damn thing. We get the fuck on. Something wrong. Maybe I'll text my brother and tell him to come in here so he can come in here and regulate on these niggas.
But yeah, man. You know, a lot of things that's going on. I'm like, damn. Everybody just on him, like, you know, like the Epstein files are still there, and it's like, as I said, the shit that I heard is not even close to the Diddy shit.
No, it's not. It's not. They got film of Trump around all them kids and everything.
Yeah. Yo, picking them out like food, yo.
With Epstein.
Yes.
So he doesn't, and look, see, like he said, I can just grab him. We can just grab him by the coochie wah because we're rich. They don't mind because we're rich. You don't know if they mind or not. They just don't say nothing because you're rich. And they won't, and they know if they say something, they'll mess up their shot and then Miss USA.
Yeah, and then after Miss USA, they get an next promise to be something else. But
Right.
that's what Trump was doing to them, promising them careers. You know what I mean?
Well, they fare out well, don't they? Look at that girl,
Yeah,
Charlie Kirk.
they all turned out good with good careers. Just saying.
Great careers. You get sent to Romania where a bunch of children are missing. Imagine that. And
Imagine
you're
that.
in the middle of it.
Right. Everybody gets a good career. Imagine that. You know what I mean?
Now you come back, you're a successful business person.
Mm-hmm. Because
Your husband starts, yeah,
you and you didn't say nothing.
and you say nothing.
But then you're in the same one sitting there fighting for women's rights and molestation charges and all that.
They don't want that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is very contradictory right now.
That shit don't make no sense to me.
No sense.
No sense.
You mean women's rights against Diddy, but not against the president?
Right. Exactly. Like, you know what I mean? We talk about women abuse against Diddy and how, and released videos of Diddy on CNN. Released video. I think it's funny on CNN. Fox, nobody could get a video and released it off those guys and show us what they're doing.
And here we go. Another one of his people, his close people, his spiritual advisor is what he did. This motherfucker told on everybody. He just pled guilty. He said, I did it.
Crazy.
Even if he exchanged, he said, I did it. So what does that say about his? He can't be the only one not messing with children. And everybody around him is. Something wrong. I don't know. And the rest of the world gets it. It's like all of our shit is there for the world to see.
Yeah, real talk.
If a president in China is having an affair on his wife, we will never know.
Because you know why? That person's gonna die. Before we find out, nobody gonna find them. Nobody gonna find them. They both gonna get punished. And guess what? His wife he gonna left his wife, and they gonna walk around, right? Like they in a relationship, she gonna wave, she gonna smile, she gonna say all the good speech. You know what I'm saying? And she not gonna you're never gonna hear that they broke up 5 years ago, but they were just walking like that. You know what I mean? People in North America, they talk too much. They like to stole people business. Mind your own fucking business. You see what I'm saying? Every little thing they like to put out there, bro. Every little thing.
Yep.
You gotta cut that out. That's why Rice said it. The key word. If this stuff like that happened in China with his wife, you'll never know. You know what I mean? Because
people from other countries they don't believe in airing out their dirty laundry for the world to judge.
Yeah, because that's not honor. That's not honor, and that's not loyalty.
Right. They'd rather deal with that in-house.
Yeah.
They understand there's a bigger mission.
Right. We was taught that as in the black community growing up too. That's why I lost respect for some of these OGs, especially these older ladies. Like some of you guys need that, you know what I mean? Like, yo, some of this stuff we're not supposed to put out there. We're not supposed to be like involved in it. Like, you know what I mean? Even like we should be smart enough to use our head to know, like, yo, this is what's going on. This girl trying to, you know what I mean? But I understand a lot of people was like that when they're young, so I get it. Like, you know what I mean? I can't stop.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see. There's no way if a woman can say, yo, I we go outside, you know what I mean? And she seen her daughter hanging out with her, she gonna stop that with a rapper. You see what I'm saying? But some women, they would know their daughter that the man lived down the street, and they will let their daughter walk that way. You see what I'm saying? But they won't let their son walk that way. You see what I'm saying? Real talk.
Right.
Real shit. You can't put in their harm's way. That's why a lot of these Caucasian kids, they get molested when they're young early because their parents allow that shit. They bring them to these parties. I'm not driving to a party with you because I'm going to this producer house and they're, you know what I mean, they have this stripper and this other person over there, and you know what I mean, and this other young girl that dress up that look like an adult, and now you know thinking you could dress like her because you know what I'm saying, she's getting the opportunity. That's where this shit starts.
Right.
Grooming, you know what I mean, and the other shit. Rich people think, once rich people think, you know what I mean, that's all if they see a next rich person's doing drugs as a kid, they're like, hey, that person's doing it, they still rich, I'm gonna do it too. They don't have a brain like that. That's all they think, yo. Until they're like, shit, this shit is abuse, this is normal, you know what I mean? It's not normal. A lot of crazy stuff going on, yo. As I said, I think it's funny how Diddy got the 4 years and people they still mad, right? They still arguing, yo. They're still trying to find somebody to put his, more time on him, bro. You see what I'm saying? But we have people out here that got live charges on them. Could you imagine if Diddy would have all those charges that Trump had and everybody else? The man wouldn't even get 4 years. He would have. Come on, yo. We need to talk it like how it is. We have people on trial that don't deserve to be on trial. And then we have people, you know what I'm saying? And we have people on trial.
Yeah.
Then we have people on, like, I'm just saying. It's great. That shit is crazy to me. Absolutely insane. Insane if you ask me. We'll talk. Some of this
now, can black people really say cash rules everything around me?
Right. Come on. Exactly. Can you? Can you really say that?
Is that really true now?
Exactly.
Or is your integrity rules everything around you? Because if he had integrity, he wouldn't be going through this.
Right. You wouldn't doing all that.
So again, when I say lack of integrity is killing this country, that's what it is. And we don't want to change. We just want to keep doing what we want to do. No guidance. Do as thou wilt.
Yeah, you gotta. Like I said.
The best part about all of it is that the world gets to see. See, this is making world headlines. Even though it doesn't look good for Diddy like that, what the world sees and hears, because of we've got so many people making comparisons to other cases and stuff, what the world sees is this is the land for devils by devils, and devils do what devils do.
Right. And they will.
And then they pose as Christians, and now that's why the Islamic faith is like, whoa, this is great. Now we can convert more people because we'll show them that Christianity, this is what they do.
And now they're saying, damn, they're you could date somebody, and then when you finish, if they don't like you, the woman could send you to jail 6 months later.
Yeah.
Because that's how they view it. Some people might be like, oh, that's not the definition of for sex trafficking or whatever, but the world see it like that. You know what I mean? In the country, some people might, that's what it means, but they see it like that. And if you date a woman now and you even fly her here and take her over here, and y'all even kiss, and then y'all start making out, and then 2 months down the line, y'all don't like each other. And if you dating somebody that you don't like, you know what I mean? You're in a trial for sex trafficking. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. You know what I mean? So now the world looking at, yo, that's how it is. This is why, like right now, they just did a thing, of American bloggers on TikTok. That's why I laugh when people say, oh, people, TikTok information, TikTok, because the people with all the big views, the 30-something K views and all on YouTube, all the videos that they react to is TikTok. And I die. Well, hear me out. There's this black dude that went to Kenya, right? And he's like, damn, all these girls are beautiful. None of them is wearing makeup. They don't got no wigs, no lace on down. But he's like, damn, it seems like American white men are leaving America to date women in Kenya and in other countries like Jamaica, you know what I mean? That's all we've been saying. Because people see what's going on in the country. And the world is like, damn, I should be able to go and fly and say, you know what? Let me date somebody, or now you're not going to be able to have a long distance relationship like
Africans don't understand why us Americans don't travel like them, why we don't leave. and go places like them. And I tell them all the time, we're not as free as you are. We need an act of Congress to leave the goddamn country. If they don't want you to leave the country, they don't let you. Y'all can just leave. Like y'all can just be like, I'm out.
Uh-huh.
We're not that free as we think.
Yeah.
That's why we don't move around. If you get in any kind of debt, you're not going anywhere.
Man, that's why you see a lot of motherfuckers with a lot of black dudes, but they're not telling you
It
that.
was a lot of us. It was a lot of us that we were gonna go overseas and work. We all had the work history. The interviews went well. We all were gonna go overseas and work. The year before, we were everybody was about to leave, y'all. Most of us couldn't go. You know why? We owe more than $1,500 back child support. Guess how much the job we accepted riding a forklift in Saudi Arabia was gonna pay a year? $120,000 a year. Over you and you want your money. You want me to pay you back, but you ain't gonna let me go work the American job in somewhere else so that I can pay you back. You really don't want to pay me. You really don't want to be paid back. You know what you want? You want control over me. You want control. You know how many black dudes paid off their child support in one lump sum? Done hit a lick and paid off their child support in one lump sum. Chef, do you know they go to jail because they overpaid?
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I did not know
How
that.
you go to jail for paying somebody back?
Yeah, what the fuck is that? That make no sense.
You paid somebody back what you owed them, and now you're going to jail for that because you did it. But you was gonna go to jail if you didn't do it. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
that's not, that's why I'm telling people. That's why they say, oh, people leave. People is already leaving the country because it's the way the rules that they have. That's how I'm trying to tell you. A lot of why you think there's so much risk-based culture. Look, you see whites with Indian. You see more blacks and whites with Indian with each other. You know what I mean? Because more than people that don't really want date women in the country no more. I try to tell people this. A lot of people don't know this because of the certain things. Women in other countries don't put themselves in certain things and then turn around and said it's the man's fault. They take accountable for their actions. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. They take and women. Not saying women don't in North America. Some of us do, but it just seems like when you're single, like women just forget, like like how certain women used to do it back in the days and how they used to take accountable for their actions. You know what I mean? It's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, this is the only place in North America, the only place a woman will cheat on a man and think that she's right. You know what I mean? Real talk.
Yeah.
Real talk. When in other countries,
They don't think that.
woman will cry to you and beg you for an apology. Beg you for an apology. You know what I mean? But it's it's the fucking government that make it like that. That's why
Yeah.
that's why people are really don't take. That's why people don't take marriage over here and relationships serious no more. They go elsewhere, yo. Majority of people, we think people have like it's crazy. If you're not tied in like all right. That's what I'm saying. A lot of us is, if you're not tied in like that, like Hazy and a lot of us is, food stamp and everybody else that got they work. If you're not tied in like that, it's crazy for you. Right? It's crazy. You know what I mean? Because everybody looking to, you know what I mean? No one's looking to work together, to get to know each other. It's just like, yeah,
Right.
you piss me off, I'm in my, like, no, that's the whole part of the relationship. You get pissed off and you got to figure out, what to not make you mad or what not to make that person mad or what not to do again. Like, you don't just go right away and just say, you know what, I'm going to put you, that's all, that is, go back to what Rice again. And people in China, they cheat on each other, you never hear about it. We ain't never hear nothing about even the movie star. You never hear when they break up, when they divorce. You never hear when they cheat on each other.
Because they don't tell their business. Everything ain't for everybody. And then on top of that, they don't involve people that don't have the same kind of trust.
Right.
Most people, a lot of people in the United States only hang with you to get some dirt, and they'll do the dirt with you.
Yeah.
And when they feel in trouble or hurt, what they'll do is they'll throw all that dirt on you and act like it was just all you and they had no parts of it. They were coerced and all type of shit. when really they wanted to be in that position for the leverage, because you got something that you might give them so that it don't get out.
Right.
Ain't that what T.I. and Tiny was going through?
Yeah, everybody using people for something, yo.
What did T.I. say? I ain't mess with no kids, and everything that happened with us was consensual.
Right.
They wanted to do that. You get where I'm coming from with that?
Yeah.
So now that you're mad at T.I. and Tiny, it's time to, well, they took advantage of me, and no, you wanted to be that.
Yeah, exactly.
We've got dope fiends saying, yeah, I'm on dope, but they gave me dope to have sex with me. What?
Right.
You're a dope fiend. You wanted dope. What are we doing?
Right. It don't make no sense, right? That a lot of people don't see some of these stuff that they be saying. You're not gonna, in other countries, you're not gonna go and put yourself, you're not gonna go in Dubai, and walk into certain places and they're gonna be like, well, we're gonna charge you for whatever. You see what I'm saying? No, because you went there, you went there, you asked where those gentlemen were. You asked where, you know what I mean? You're gonna go there. In African countries, you know what I'm saying? They're going to do the same thing to you. Why would you ask to go there? I said, it's crazy. Crazy. You gotta hold people accountable, you know.
That's the big. You said the magic thing right there. We gotta hold people accountable.
You gotta hold people accountable. Nobody won't, you know what I mean? And in other countries, everybody gets held accountable. Women, man, children. That's why you don't see certain kids in certain countries doing certain things because they know they could go to jail just like a grown ass nigga.
Yep.
Real talk. So we need everybody for accountable right now. You know what I mean? Real talk. Everybody needs to get held accountable. But don't forget.
Listen to this, Chef. Listen to this.
Yeah.
Alleged Charlie Kirk assassin Tyler Robinson's defense could cost Utah taxpayer 8 figures.
Damn.
You know that's messed up because when a nigga get a public defender, he costs $50. He ain't even trying to help you. They finna give him they hate the man for doing what he do. They gonna give him a great lawyer to fight the case. What's wrong with us?
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, it's crazy.
That makes no sense.
No sense.
Because his family probably gonna get him a lawyer for that. So the government's gonna give him a lawyer.
But you can't get a lawyer for that. Can you get a lawyer for $50?
You're not.
No.
No, you're not, because you still have a lot.
He ain't gonna get that kind of lawyer. The state ain't gonna give him no public defender like they give everybody else.
There's still more chicken.
NASA to say goodbye to International Space Station by 2030.
So they're gonna charge him $50. The lawyer, the man, charge him $50.
No, the lawyers we get, the public defendants we get, Chef, they're drunks. If you go to jail in the United States, right, you have to be represented, right? So you get a lawyer. Now, if you can't afford your own lawyer, they'll get you one. The guy they're going to get you is some drunk lawyer that really doesn't know shit, and all he's there to do is make you tell on your damn self so that he can tell the judge, and then they can offer you a plea. He's not helping you. But in Utah, this man done did all this. He done started all this, and everybody mad at him real bad. But they're going to have the taxpayers give him a good lawyer, one that at least make 8 figures, which means his lawyer going to have to do some work.
Yeah.
My lawyer, a lawyer for a black dude that did the same thing, if he couldn't afford no lawyer, remember when that black kid was sniping the DC sniper?
Yeah. The Jamaican
Yeah,
thing.
you see his lawyer didn't do shit.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't even make no money off of it. He probably made money just because he was his lawyer and some endorsements. But they didn't pay him 8 figures to figure the shit out.
Wow.
He probably barely made 4 figures.
Mm.
Probably barely made $1,000.
Like I said, some people get more treated better than some, right?
Yeah.
The case more better than like, you've seen it right now. You've seen it every day.
So now we know this is the money grab.
Mm-hmm. And then the AI thing. They had a movie, a girl out. They said she was the number one new girl on the market. They found out she was an AI generator. You seen that? You seen that?
What'd you say?
There's one girl, but she's an AI, but she's she's an actress, and they're saying she's the hottest girl in the movie business, but she's not real.
Yeah. I keep telling y'all everybody has them. It just depends on what you're using them for. There's a lot of men being fooled right now.
That shit look real, right?
And when I done started learning how to type like I'm African. So when they be in my inbox, hello, how are you doing? You are beautiful, please. That's what I say. They don't text back. How come you don't talk to me no more, please? I say please after everything, because like the Africans do.
Mm-hmm.
They don't text back no more. They're like, oh shit, he must be one of us. He must be an AI.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of that, yo. Yeah, yo. The girl was like, she the number one movie actress in the world. So I'm like, damn, where's all the actors? What's going on?
Right.
This AI thing is crazy, yo. It's crazy. That must feel a lot of actresses feel crazy. Like you're not even the number one. Fucking AI generator is the number one actress in the world.
Right.
That right there to me is amazing. How are you supposed to beat that though?
Yeah, you can't compete with it.
Mm-hmm.
I told y'all my homeboy, he already making a little money off of AI girl over there. He's showing it too on TikTok. He's showing it. It's another dude. He said something about his somebody that he was on there was trying to take advantage of one of his friends, one of his girl relatives.
Yeah.
So he made him an AI and went after the dude grandma. Do you know he had the dude grandma sending that AI man money?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Y'all better quit playing the game like that. Cause the man grandma was also on TikTok. He went through the man friend list. Found somebody vulnerable. Made an AI.
Yeah.
They going to war over this shit, man.
Yeah, that's dangerous, yo. That AI stuff right here, that's the potatoes right there. You didn't finish it.
They're easy to recognize. They all have the same conversation. Where you from? Any AI gonna ask you that right off top. That shouldn't even matter.
Yeah, it's true.
But they say that because they want to know it incites level of intelligence. They really don't do a lot of scamming on people in California. Unless they're really, really, really old people in California that are just desperate to save their shit. But they do a lot of it in the South. Southern white people because they know they're the stupidest. and they got the money to be stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, that's the target. Everybody knows that, Chef. I mean, when I was learning about marketing, you know where your target market is?
Where?
Middle white class. Middle white class, because they spend all their money.
Yes.
So they're privileged.
Yeah, that's who they scam. Especially that's who they scam. You know,
Yeah.
65 and up.
Uh-huh. Because they're easily impressed. They get credit so easy that you know it doesn't bother them like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. But these people, a lot of shit going on. A lot of stuff going on. I just noticed that these government people, they're gonna like what they're gonna they're gonna they're, they're gonna they're gonna they're gonna they're gonna not put the files out. They're gonna blame, well, Trump should have released it, and he put a ban on it where no one could release it. You know, so that's a crazy thing. Crazy thing. No, it is normal. That is normal. Stop. Oh, too bad. Because you're not playing. You're not playing. Stop. There you go. You got a bat. You got a bat.
Hey, go back on your PS4. I'm not playing.
Stop, man. You're interrupting my conversation. Interrupt my conversation. Stop. Stop. Go over there. You got a bat. Move. I don't like how she trying. Hold on, man. Hold on, right. I
All
don't
right.
like. I don't,
Don't mind me, y'all. I'm just surfing through news articles.
General of our army, of our United States Army, has just quit after that meeting with.
Gotta fact check that. Y'all hear that? Top General of the United States Army just quit. Let me look at that. His name is Thomas Bourgeois. Thomas Booz. Oh, there he is. Oh, he just.
what are you looking up, Bryce? What are you looking up?
This girl just said Thomas Bourgeois, a top general in the United States Air Force, just quit. And it says 2 days ago, top Air Force Commander General Thomas Bourgeois announced his retirement Tuesday for personal and family reasons.
You need no. You something else.
Bourgeois to retire after vice chief nomination
Escape the lava.
was was withdrawn.
Yeah, yeah. there's a lot of corruption going on. I think Hazy sent me a video early on about somebody some type of payoff or something. I don't know. I have to look at it. There's something going on there with the government. The government is like the people. I'm like, damn. The people. This is why the people them should look at it like they should come together. Because the government's really trying to turn people against each other.
They can't, because some people need government in order to live. Some people can't. They don't know right from wrong without the government.
Right.
And the government's not even right. They're not even doing anything close to being righteous. That's what the thing was. I wish my brother was in here, because that's what I be trying to say, Chef. No, get rid of both parties. Neither one of them care.
Yeah, but none of them don't care.
But hey, you said y'all might not understand this, but I think we need a fascist regime. I don't think he knows what he's really saying when he says that. Because no, we don't. We don't need any. What made us a great country was the fact that we are a republic and the people had more power than the governing body. But we paid them a lot of money and nothing ever happened. And we keep paying them and we keep voting.
I know.
And then they say, if you don't vote, you don't have nothing to say. You can't speak on it. Why not? Sometimes when you ask me a question, if I don't want to answer, that might be the best response.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Me voting, I equivalent that with me not voting if I don't want to. I don't like neither one of y'all.
Yeah,
I can't say that. In this country, I should have the freedom to say that. I don't like neither one of y'all.
At this point, you can't trust the government. I'm sorry.
You can't. Either side. Well,
no side.
It's clear they're not working for you. You don't say make America great again and I love the American people and then send troops to go arrest them. You don't hire ICE agents after this is shit that you just don't do. Now, illegal immigration, anything illegal, yeah, I don't say anything really about that because it's illegal.
Yeah.
I don't care the government let you break the law. That's why I don't let the government tell me nothing about the law. They'll let you break the law because they're going to get you on the back of you.
When I tell you about that, take it off. I told you don't stay anything.
This man is trying to get rid of everybody in this country except for who he wants here. If he thinks your sons are in a gang, all he got to do is document them as gang members and get them caught up in some shit, because now he's trying to send everybody that's in the gang overseas to prison over there.
Deport them. That don't even make sense. Why would you send somebody over there?
Sense.
Yeah.
But I bet he ain't gonna send none of them Nazis or them bikers to. He ain't talking about deporting none of them.
Yeah. And none of them organized crime niggas over there.
His base is a whole gang, and he not gonna send them nowhere. And they done come out and told you they a whole gang. They the Proud Boys. They'll tie this motherfucker up. They done did everything a gang do.
Right. Remember, he said, the bikers are not bad like the rest of them, like the cartel.
Yeah.
The black. That's what he said. He said that. Yeah, and we're half of the people.
Like the last biker show that they had. Last bikers used to have respect. Where if it was women and children around, they held that down until they came to a common ground, and then they went to war with each other like that. The last one they had, and it was just in Waco, Texas. 300 bikers arrested. They out there shooting and everything with women and children around in a public bar. Come to find out, maybe 10% of the bikers out there, 20, 30 cops, 30 of them that was in biker gangs are police officers, legit police officers. Did y'all know that? And when the police officers got caught, they were like, "Oh, we were doing our job. We were infiltrating." And now the biker gangs don't trust each other. That's why I say everybody's imploding. You don't know who's a cop and who's not.
Yeah.
And guess what? Them boys in Waco, you know how much time they got after they sat in jail for a year? All 300 of them, you know how much time they got, Chef?
How many?
None. Zero.
Yeah, I know. But they all know government officials. They got government friends and president.
Well, not only with the police being involved with it like that, they couldn't bring, since the police is involved with it like that, it sparked some of it being also gang members. They couldn't use some evidence. The prosecution couldn't use some evidence because now you get the police force in trouble. So they didn't have any evidence on these boys. And guess what those boys ain't doing like niggas do? They're not in there discussing their damn case.
Right.
They shut the fuck up. They didn't say shit. China's talking big shit. China's talking big shit. China say we usually don't say much, and I don't know if this is an AI video or not. I want to see.
Yeah.
But he said, the United States knows that they don't parallel our army. They don't even compare. First of all, they don't have enough troops. They don't want to do a ground battle with us Chinese. We got a billion people. We got a 1,000,000-man army. They don't. They don't have that. Number two, they don't have a hydrogen bomb. They don't have a bomb. If you play with us, within 20 minutes, we got a bomb that'll hit the North America within 20 minutes, and you can't stop it, and you can't do nothing about it. And they know that. And it's a hypersonic, what they said, a hypersonic hydrogen bomb. And we're the only ones who have it. I said, oh, shit.
Crazy. Yeah.
Stop,
Okay,
Janine.
okay, that's enough.
I knew that was coming. Let's go.
I don't care.
No!
That's enough.
I'm not screaming. Just scream,
No,
though. You're not listening. If you do it one more time.
Stop,
one
man.
more
I'm
time.
trying to talk and you're like screaming over me. Okay.
But yes, Chef, that was funny. Man.
Yeah.
Nobody's doing news stations anymore. Everybody that I talk to, nobody watches the news.
Yeah.
And this is like 100%. I was in a chat yesterday, and they were like, "I don't."
Okay. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah,
That's everybody says they don't watch the news.
I think that's crazy.
Nobody watches the news, but all the news stations stream live on all the platforms. And most of your clips come from the news stations. And then when you say, well, where do you get your information from? They don't say, well, the person, I get it from the people that was there. Because that's what I say. They say, well, I read it over here, or I got it from here. Well, that's not another news outlet. No, it's not the news. I'm pretty sure it is. And then they're like, no, we're like, no, that they all scripted to say the same thing. Yeah, they are. That's where your discernment comes in, that you listen to what they say and then you dissect it. You listen to what they say and then you dissect it because they always tell the truth in a lie. If you don't have that talent and you over the age of 15, you in big trouble. You should be able to tell when somebody lying to you right off top. All you gotta do is ask little questions, simple questions. Why this? Why that? You get where I'm coming from? Me and Chef do it all the time when we read a news article. Do we believe this? No, just like all the cases that we've been talking about has been about the same discussion. We read it and we decipher what's true and what's not. We said from the beginning, anybody that's talking about the Diddy case is probably going to have to take a plea. They're complicit. Everybody was like, no, no, that's not how that works. Well, Gene Deal took a plea deal. Cassie took a plea deal.
Yeah, exactly.
She
That's why I don't
full
get
of immunity.
why we don't talk about them taking a plea deal. Because Diddy didn't take no plea deal.
He didn't take one.
That's why
They got full immunity.
right.
She got full immunity. And I said from the get-go, if you were there and you know about it, man, this is the basis of law. You wouldn't know about someone unless you was there and involved. That's why my favorite thing is I don't know. Until you can put me there, none of us know. Now, what are you going to do? Are you going to hold me for 72 hours? Or are you going to let me go home? Or what are we doing? Because right now you don't have shit, and I'm not here to tell you anybody's story or my story.
Right.
I answered your questions. It seems that you don't really know what you're asking. That's the basis of law. I never said anything. People, like I say, people would try to put all kind of jackets on your back.
Yeah.
And most of the ones that do that are projecting. What if I was you?
All type of it. Crazy. You don't have a full out explanation.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. It'll show you, as I said. A lot of people think, oh, it's greater and greater or whatever, and it's no, you know. People are looking at it weird, like, yo, y'all just send this man to jail for something that you didn't charge him for the assault. You see what I'm saying? And you didn't.
Yeah.
None of the girls. Didn't they? What was I gonna say now?
It's funny. You know, if I was in the state of New York right now, I would be really, how can I put it?
Just like all
I
that.
would
Look,
really
guys,
credit to
right,
the
right,
his officials
right.
in New York because everybody,
Right. Hold up.
he
Remember
had a key to the city.
Remember when people was trying to down me and you and said David is the one that killed the girl because he got the police said that nigga had nothing to do with it. But niggas was trying to kill me you up and down, bro. Say the man is guilty because of his car and all that stuff, bro. I say, yo, a lot of stuff that I've been saying it's not true, and Rice been saying it's not true. The police been saying it's not true, and that's crazy. That's crazy.
It doesn't make any sense. He was on tour.
Yeah. Yeah, David.
And now she's a sacrifice, and it's just terrible. You know what hurt my feelings the most, and I didn't say nothing because I didn't want to get into it. But let me show you how racism works, y'all. Somebody that tell you that your community all fucked up, but they enjoy listening to music, saying that they listening to real nigga music because a nigga died for what he believe in.
Yeah.
That's racist as shit. That is right. That's one of the most racist things I have ever heard. I like Dolph. He lived what that's why I listened to him. He lived like he said he lived. He wasn't fake. But your community's all fucked up because of people like Dog. Pick a side, bro. You like my community being fucked up. That's why you like for that nigga. That's why you want that nigga to go to jail so bad.
I told people what's his name wasn't going to jail, yo. David wasn't going to jail. People up and down tell me David gonna get this. The body's in his trunk. Da da da. The only thing, and he's not even gonna go to jail. But you know what I mean? Because you know what we're finding out. David wasn't even in a relationship with this girl.
I chucked the bingo.
You know what I mean? He was not in a relationship with her. But niggas will tell you, bro, swear up and down because they heard something, but they never get it off the news and tell you, like, yeah, you're going to
They
jail.
get it from the news or the police station.
They
They get it from somebody they like to hear talk.
crazy. I gotta stop doing that, yo. I never know. Rice ain't never go. One thing I know about Rice and Hazy, you know what I mean? And me, one thing I don't go what if the news say you're guilty, I'm not gonna say you're guilty. You know what I mean? Until I go down, like what Rice said, go around, look for myself, read a couple articles, look up a couple videos. You see what I'm saying? And then I'll figure it out. I'm like, all right. You know what I mean? But I'm not just gonna go off of it because they got it up there and they're on TV and they've been reading news for fucking
When you hate niggas, when you hate black people, when you really don't like them, and you think being black is being gangster, that's racist as shit. That has nothing to do with being black. That has all to do with being street.
Yeah.
And you don't have to be black to be street. That's the thing. It's fucked up. And when I try to point that out to people that they don't sound cool, because what I'm trying to do is protect the person. You don't want to get around a bunch of intelligent black men that they with that bullshit, that like conscious rap, like Magoo was saying. You don't want to get around a bunch of black men and go talk that shit you talking. You're gonna look racist. They might beat your motherfucking ass up.
Right.
You enjoy hearing niggas kill each other.
Yeah, that is kind of.
Is what you said. That's why we used to tell black folks about this. White boys listening to gangster rap. When they say I'm gonna kill a nigga, they mean that shit. And then they say it's okay to say because you said it. They mean that shit.
Timing. Good fuck, man. Good shit. You know. So it's crazy. You're in line, right? Yeah, Brandon, what's good with it? Right? Yeah, but yeah. A lot of stuff, right? It's true though. You can't only love the culture for that. You know what I mean? That's why I always trying to like, you know what I mean, make sure that I don't just go on this way because the news said they're guilty. So I'm saying, or no, we can't do that. We can't just go on there because of what they say. A lot of people go off because they heard the news say. You know what I mean? Yo,
Yeah.
Hazy, what's going on, family?
What's up, Hazy? That's all. That's why I say that's messed up. When people say stuff like that.
Yeah.
Your community's in shambles, but I love the music that says, I love music when people live exactly what they say. But you don't like gospel music? They live what they say. That ain't no real nigga music? Oh, you like real nigga music. You like hearing about niggas killing each other. Cause that's the real shit. That's what being black represents to most people. That's why I say you gotta watch these racist motherfuckers, these what I call them culture vultures. They think black culture is gangster rap, and it's not even close.
Yeah. It's true. The gangster rap is not the culture, though. It's not the culture. Not the culture. It's just something that we listen to and whatever. Every now and then in the community.
What's up, Hazy?
Yeah, man.
Well, I say I think it's kind of awkward, kind of messed up.
Yeah. Like I said, niggas, remember though, people was telling me, remember, Rice, I was also one of the person that says, yo, he not gonna get fucked. He not gonna get, you know what I mean, 11 years. Everyone was like, yeah, he's gonna get 11 years. Da da
Don't
da.
get
Such and such.
because they thought he was supposed to get 20.
Yeah, I said no,
He
bro.
felt like- They felt like he was supposed to get 20.
Yes, and I said no. I said he might get 5. I was shocked. I'm like, damn. I thought he was gonna get 5 rights. He got 4 years. I'm like, yo, people don't know. It's a win for this man because all he has to do is 8 more months, and then bam, he has to, like what Rice said, he has to win the appeal. That 8 months added to that 14 months is 2 years, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's out. So if you know the system,
20 months.
yeah.
So 22 months. That's 2 years.
Right. You know what I mean? And if he don't do that, he gonna be out by around this time next year, probably by summertime. He's not gonna do the full years, 4 years up in there. But I think it's fucked up. I think it's fucked up. Or Diddy got a point. Diddy got an interview. You know what I mean, to talk and free himself, and then they just say, you know what? And then that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. But you know what? You know the thing, right? He's still gonna have the conviction, right? That he wanna, and people still gonna talk to him. And if people in America don't talk to him, guess what? People in other countries are gonna, like the Muslim, the Arabs, they're gonna talk to him. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna, and the fucked up thing about it, look, people that want to do interview with him, that won't do the interview with him because of his charges, are the same one that are gonna make that interview get 1 million views on the reaction Twitter. You know what I mean, or something, or do something. What? Or invest or pay that person. Yo, I'm telling you, like a lot of people do shit they can't do in America, and they use the buy. Why do you think there's so much herb? Look at the basketball season, or the season starts off. Yo, when's the last time we seen a basketball game with so much Arabs and Muslims walking around? Y'all don't see what's going on in the summer game?
They taking this shit. They bought it.
Man, motherfuckers better pay attention. I thought Rice was joking. I said, what the fuck is this? Okay, we got so much herbs and so much, you know what I mean? As I said, so much like, you know, so much herbs and all that shit running around in the back of the basketball game. I thought it was only Canada, but when I was watching the Zion game versus, I'm like, yo, these niggas got a lot of fucking herb niggas running around in the background.
You didn't watch the fights? You not watching the fights?
Yes,
Who's the fights?
Yeah. They own this shit, right? You ain't lying. They own this shit, bro. They own this shit. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you when they did that, right? When they did that in COVID, when they didn't want nobody to fight or box and wrestler. They're like, bro, you can come down here and do it. You know what I mean? You can come down here. You see what I'm saying? And nobody got sick. Nobody got no diseases.
That's because they didn't. That country wasn't targeted for.
I don't like the government. Because the government ruined the country. The government let people take over the country, yo, with these, rules and all these.
We blame China.
Right.
We blame
people and put people on restrictions. These people have bought up everything and invest in everything. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. It's crazy.
And our government blamed China for COVID, but we have to pardon government officials because COVID wasn't what was hurting people. The vaccine was what was doing it.
Bro, the people.
So they told you a disease and a super hyped up cold in the air made you go get some poison in your body.
The only time you don't see them people, right, is at the football game. But you see them on the baseball game. I mean, at the basketball game. You do not see them on the. I'm like, why we got so much people? Like, damn, so we gonna sell the basketball people. We gonna sell the basketball game to them. That's why there's no defense. That's why. Yeah, nigga, we in this. Hey, Hazy, we in this. We winning the World Series, baby. Hey, Hazy. You know what I mean? You got the gold hat. Got a gold white hat. You know what I mean? Yeah, nigga.
They in the 7th inning stretch. They singing a song right now.
Hey, fuck the Yankees, eh?
That might be
where food stamp and Stephen King at?
I'm
like, yeah, nigga. We taking this. I was so happy that I was so happy. They got did they get I was so happy when they beat the Red Sox, right? I was so happy. I was like, yes. Yes. Help us out. You know what I mean, right? Help us out, boy. Help us out. Help us out. Well, I'm telling you right now, I'm feeling good. But back to what me and Rice was saying, Yo, if you look at every NBA game right now, every NBA game, right? And I think it's weird that every NBA game that, we got a lot of errors, a lot of stuff. Just know they're going to be the one that own the NBA. I think they're going to take it away.
China
Right?
has already got they hooks in that so big.
Yeah, but
that's why you don't hear nobody in the NBA saying shit about China no more. Everybody else talk about China, but you ain't heard LeBron James say a damn thing since the last time he said something.
Hear me though, babe. But right, it's them and my girl calling my name. It's them in China.
Yep.
It's them in China because you see China, right? China is doing business with the Muslims and the Arabs and them. You know what I mean? And that's what they need to do because that's how they're gonna stop Israel because you know what I mean? It's like everybody they see what's going on right now. Israel fooled America, I know. I got in an argument. Who was it? I got in not an argument, but I was trying to tell, food stamp that too, that Israel fooled America, And I try to tell you too, Hazy, that niggas fooled America, But even though you figured it out, Hazy. You did say them niggas running game on Trump. You did say that. That's why I respect you for that. You did say that.
They don't have to. You have to.
You did say that. I remember Hazy saying that.
They got the evidence of the Epstein files or whatever. They got what they need to hold people where they want them to be.
I don't like that.
I don't even know why these people. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't even care about being the Epstein files if I was in the. I'd go on and release them because I ain't gonna get no time. Did I just say Oklahoma, the president's spiritual advisor out of Oklahoma just pled guilty to messing with kids, got the 10-year sentence, and he only got to do 6 months in the county jail.
That's wild. I would get
now everybody around here messing with kids, but him.
Right. Like, what the hell is that? Come on, yeah.
And again, that was his religious advisor at one point.
Hey, y'all, we gotta stop doing that, y'all, because I'm gonna have to, agree with Rice. I'm thinking other cultures want to see niggas just go to jail and that's it, yo. Because I try to tell y'all, you know what I mean, that people was convincing me and said, "Oh, these are the facts and this and and you're gonna go to jail." I said, "This man won't go to jail. He was on tour when the girl was alive." The girl was alive for a week before she died when he was on tour.
But he was on tour in a high speed chase in LA in a truck
at the same time. That's impossible.
and we get and I got that from the I don't know what news station I got that from, but they have to be credible. It can't be the news TikTok because I don't watch the news.
There's more people doing reaction videos off TikTok than on YouTube. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Because you can't get flagged that way, and it's harder for you to get strike. I caught somebody in the United States that kidnapped their girlfriend, that person that helped kill an ex-man's girl in the U.S. And I caught his ass. You heard about that? The dude that helped beat the girl to death with a pot? Yeah, I caught him in the U.S. He's an Indian dude that helped beat help his
ICE for all the people, y'all know ICE just ran up in a building in Chicago full of black kids and black families that they detained them for absolutely nothing. A whole 100 apartment complex building, tore up all their shit, destroyed their old apartment complex. Them people ain't even got shit to begin with. They tore that up, the little shit they didn't have.
Right.
And wasn't no illegals there. They claimed they was looking for four illegal people. 4. So they tore up the whole apartment complex. Black folks, they can't even speak the language he speak. How he gonna hide? How they gonna hide it? Y'all didn't hear about that? And what's funny was it's black people that's actually going live in front of the ICE detention center, telling all these Mexicans they need to go and how they taking their jobs and they shouldn't be here illegally. This, that, and other. Now ICE doing your ass the same way. Them folks was out there battling ICE. Now ICE done ran up in your shit.
Yep. You heard that ICE running up on ICE? Is that true? Did you hear that? Was that true, Rice?
Oh, they quitting. They quitting in droves because hey, remember that? Hey, Chef, they got promised $50,000 sign-on bonus. Did you know you don't get that $50,000 unless you are re-enlisting? So now they got a bunch of people that didn't read the fine print. They done joined ICE. Now they want to quit.
Yeah,
Now
bro,
they
they're
want.
beefing. I heard that they're beefing. I even heard that some of the people them that are quitting ICE, that are fighting against them, some ICE members are locking them up.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. How you gonna we gonna be on the same team, but our mission, instead of getting the people them now, our mission is to lock up the people them that don't want to be a part of our organization. That's crazy.
Yeah.
If that's not crazy, yo, we gotta call it like how it is, yo. There's some crazy shit going on.
That's what I was saying. I don't know. I know, Hazy. I know what you meant by your statement about the fascist system, but no, we don't need that. That's what a fascist system does. Warsaw, Nazi Germany, real poverty. We ain't seen that yet. We headed that way. We're headed that way fast.
Yo, you know the crazy thing, right? They say, "Oh, we're not Nazis," right? But then you got the people that supporting them are saying, "Yes, we are Nazis."
Yep.
Yo, I see this shit down here, bro. And you know the craziest thing about United
That's
States.
why the world is cutting us off because the world.
Right. I'm gonna show you something, right? You know this thing about us, right? Us black people in Canada, right? The Jamaicans, the Africans, and the Muslims, right? And the Chinese, right? You might see one Chinese person, bro. We do not give a fuck about none of that. We do not get involved. You could be a rich black man, a middle class black man, a black man that's dating a white girl. They do not give a fuck, especially when you're dating a white girl and white people more. Especially when you're dating a black person, and white people feel even more safe than dating their own color, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. You got people down here, right? Divorcing they wife because their wife wanted their daughter to have a boy name, and big fight, big thing, and the court is in favor into the woman. You see what I'm saying? Real talk, because that's yeah, bro. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. I'm like, wow, this is crazy. And black people just sitting there watching, like we just watching, like we're not involved. We don't understand the rules, motherfuckers. Like one thing I know is black people, we're kind of smart. We understand the rules. But we'll sit down and be like, when we don't want to get involved, we're like, we don't understand. Yeah. You know what I mean? We don't want to be a part of that shit. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean?
Oh, smart white people that are listening to smart white people that are listening to some of our talks, and they're just listening. They might not even be commenting.
Bro,
but what they're saying is black people are absolutely, they're smart. They're correct.
So bad, it's getting so bad that they don't want to work with each other no more. Like, some of us would be like, fuck, I gotta go to work and I gotta go be around this nigga, but I'm gonna get my job done. Bro, they'll quit their job, they'll leave. You know what I mean? They'll ask a transfer, you know what I mean, and get lower. Like, they don't care. Like, it's that real. That's why I'm saying we should be doing it. We don't want to be around something, stop complaining about it. Just leave it alone. You know what I mean? Don't work at that place. You know what I mean? Real talk.
Mm-hmm.
Real shit, y'all. Because, you know what I mean? If I'm looking around, I'm like, damn. You know what I mean? Over here, bro, Rice, black people, and then especially when you're in a mixed relationship, the white people that are in a mixed relationship, they don't get along, Rice. They don't even talk to the white people that are acting crazy. They don't show up. They tell their husband, don't you dare get involved. And then you got some white people that will tell their husband, don't you dare get involved, or tell their wife, don't bring your friend. Like if like a friend be like, oh, you heard about this and that. Then the husband will turn around, don't bring that white trash around, because that's what they call each other. White people don't call white people. It's like we call each other the N-word. Then you think for them, the N-word for them is white trash.
Yep.
It's white trash.
Oh, I know.
N-word for them is white trash. I'm finding
Yeah,
that out.
did I tell you what, I being a cook, being a good line cook. Remember, Chef, when I told you about I didn't go to a bar and the guy who owned the bar wondered why I hadn't been there, and I told him, and he told me, he said, stay away from them. I said, I'll try to avoid them. I say, but they like to pick. He said, they're white trash. Now, he said this in an all-white restaurant. You should we was in McDonald's. My girl will tell you, all the white people looked at me like.
I believe you, because white people will talk like that in front of a whole bunch of white people. They do not give a fuck because they're telling you the truth. You know what I mean? They're telling you the truth. And one thing about them, they'll be mad at each other. You know what I mean? But with us, we're kind of like, oh, we're going to fight. We're going to come back and shoot up the place. But they'll tell you how it is. Like, yeah, that white trash right there. Like,
white trash over there. They don't mess with him. That's why I say, he said, don't mess with them. You are a man. That's white trash. I said, but Randy, if that's white trash, why did you hire him to run your bar?
Like I went to go do it's true though. I went to do a catering, right? And the lady's like, oh, I'm sorry. No, the guy's like, oh, I'm sorry, because the kid was there banging over stuff, like, whatever.
Yeah.
And then they went outside, and then they were, and I bring my kids with me. So my daughter's like, what the fuck? This little girl is like rolling in the puddle, like she's stomping it, but she literally rolling it. So the man stepped to me and paid me while he's paying me for the catering. He's like, oh, I'm sorry that your kids have to witness this white trash activity. Like, right, going off, right? Like, we usually have better, people with, with kids but some people don't. They bring their kids and just let them do it. Everyone, I'm like, oh, it's cool. Like, and I'm like, they want to do that. As long as might not, I'm good. Like, I don't mind what they do. I'm getting my paid. I'm gone. You see what I'm right? But he's embarrassed because he's saying like, damn, you know what I mean? This man has to come here and see this, how, we act like, you know what I'm saying? But his kids are just there chilling, you know what I mean? Just looking. You know what I'm saying? They don't like that shit, bro. They feel some type of way. You know what I mean? That's why you see a lot of them, that's their word for them. They don't, that white trash word, they use it a lot. Especially that Charlie Kirk thing too, they use that a lot, even more. A lot more. If you're not on that, you're white trash. You don't think like that, you're white trash. Real talk. If you don't, that Charlie Kirk turned a lot of white people into white trash. If you don't think like that, you're white trash. If you don't think like that, they're calling a white person a white. They're not worried about us. You know what I mean? They're worrying about them. That's what I'm saying, yo. And I'm kind of happy these white people are not worrying about us like that. Real shit, yo. I can't lie. You know what I mean? Some of it even doesn't make no sense to me. Don't make no sense to me. I never thought that.
I don't know if we do. I don't know if we know what communism or Marxism is, because they call Martin Luther King a communist. They call Malcolm X a communist.
Yo, hold up, Rice. I'm gonna give it to you. I heard somebody said on their title that Martin Luther, Charlie Kirk did more for black people than Martin Luther King.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Crazy.
But he's not for communism or Marxism. I don't get the comparison, because if we're gonna say Charlie Kirk was like Martin Luther King, and we're gonna call Martin Luther King a communist, wouldn't we also Charlie Kirk be labeled a communist? Or he can't be a communist because he's a white national. But they're doing the same thing.
I don't know.
According to the people, according to the comparison. It doesn't make any sense. They call everybody a communist. The Black Panther Party, those are communists. I don't know how.
You're right. I don't think, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if that nigga Charlie Kirk is communist. If some of this shit was staged or whatever they said first, you know what I mean? Because, I know it's staged because some people said they see the bullet, it came from, went in his chest. Some say it went in his neck, and some say it went in his chest. Like, you know what I mean? So
I was looking for the exit wound, like your nose was explaining.
Yes, right. If that, and a bullet and a hollow tip like that, because that's a hollow tip, right? a 50 cal hollow tip.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't a hollow tip, but it should have went through him. But they say he was just that strong. Like I said, I don't shot a lot of lean meat because animals just don't usually have hardly any fat like that unless they're fatty animals like pigs and cows. But horses, deer, shit like that, oh man, they strong as shit. And there is no lean meat. They don't harbor fat at all. Unless they're just lazy, and and animals like that are usually what we call domesticated. Somebody owns a fat animal. Wild animals, they don't get fat. They don't have the means to. And when you shoot a deer from that, like I was saying, with the right scope, a child can hit that. With if you set the scope right, a child can hit that shot. It just that kind of bullet I thought should have went through him. That's why I was like, well, where's the bullet behind it? Maybe they'll get it out the ground. They'll show what it is. But they've got all these engraved bullets. They don't found the rifle in the woods and all kind of bullshit. And that doesn't make any sense. Why would I leave the rifle in the woods after I could have left it on the top of the damn thing where I did it at?
And then here's the confusion too, right? All the militaries and all them Marines that doing comparison and showing you what rifle with the same bullet and all this different other conspiracy. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
crazy. I just think that shit right there is also a distraction of really what's going on.
It's a shame. It's a shame that people have to everything you do, in order for people to believe you can do that, you have to go to school and get a degree for it. Especially shooting. You don't. You really don't. Some of us, like I say, rifles, high power rifles and shit like that. If you grew up in the country, if you have a country grandpa, he had a rifle case with about 7 rifles in that bitch. It was a glass case, and it sat proudly in the living room. It was like a I don't know, a statue or something. But it was a glass case with rifle after rifle after rifle in there. And so you get used to shooting. Like I say, we started shooting a 22 rifle. What? We was 5, 6.
I'm not playing with you, little girl. Oh, well.
If I start doing something that old, I bet that I'm probably better than a lot of people that started doing it when they joined the military. Cause they ain't got that much experience. I've been doing this my whole life. You just now starting out. Okay. Somebody let you hit some targets and then they gave you a medal, so you better than me. Don't necessarily mean that. That means you just passed a test. That's what we were saying about that too. I mean, that's why I say the level of discernment, Chef. Sometimes you got to think for yourself. When you see a news article, when I first saw it, I didn't think that he couldn't make the shot. I didn't think that it needed to be anybody in the army. I thought that he had some help. That part.
You tell who?
But I thought he had some help. But I think he could make that shot. The guy they say shot it. Because they looking for blood splatter and everything else. And just what's up, Negro?
What's good? What's good?
They looking for blood splatter and everything.
Then they talking about the microphone exploded. Like, dude, the fuck?
They say what now?
They say the microphone exploded.
Yeah, a lot of shit. I mean, a lot of theories. I'm like, what the hell is this?
Yeah, they said the microphone exploded. Then they said that there was a shooter behind them. You feel me? So it's like
they muddy in the water. So we'll never know the truth because everybody got a theory, and we all allowed to put it on there.
Like I said though, you feel me? We already know this is a government hit. You feel me? Like, bro, he's got all the, you feel me, all the schematics and, you feel me, all the optics of a government hit. It looked just like it, clean as fuck. You feel me? And they got people to fall for, to fall for it. Period.
I don't know. But yeah. That's a professional shot.
Yeah,
That's
but
a
that
real,
shit was that
I don't know
that
if it's a
wasn't no.
professional shot. They don't necessarily have to use a professional to get that shot.
Yeah, that anybody could have
yeah,
made
that's
that.
what they
You
were
feel
saying.
me?
Anybody
But
Especially if it
the
was
way it looked though, Rice, like that bullet turned like on an angle, like before
What
it
they
hit.
say is somebody sent me a video talking about Charlie Kirk had a little pump thing under his shirt, and somebody hit a little switch, and then the pump thing activated, and it looked like his chest exploded. They showed how they do it in the movies,
I don't know.
and then they showed him, and it looked almost identical. I was like, man, we'll see.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. It's a lot of crazy stuff, and and I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Allegedly, maybe they did that to hide him from
The
somebody.
thing is, but you know, the biggest thing about this country is we actually have to discuss our news to see if our news is accurate. In other countries, I don't know if they have to do that. Like people
Yeah,
just tell
yeah,
them.
yeah, yeah. That is true, Rice. That is once again big
We
time.
have to wonder if the people we listen to really telling us the truth.
Yeah, that's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. You have to, question the media to see if
Yeah,
they tell the truth. Man. Yeah, because so many stories that they made up. People go, and we see it all the time. Time to time, people go to jail for fake allegations. You know, we need to stop. If other countries saying that it's true, we need to stop looking in, stop and living in denial and trying to say, oh well, that's not true. That's just no. With North America, the only place that's going through these problems. Other countries, they don't have to question if that because guess what? They know if they tell any lie, you know what I mean. They're gonna hear it from their government or their president.
yeah.
You know what I mean? They're gonna be somebody gonna go visit them. Like when you on there talking all that shit on the news, like that's not true. You know what I mean? And if you're not supposed to say certain things and you say certain things, they're gonna come check you too at the same time. Like, yeah, why are you saying this and you're not supposed to be saying it? You know what I mean? Even if we don't like him, we're still not gonna say that so other countries could figure us out. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's that they gotta understand that. Like, that's what other countries are looking in right now. Like, wow. So they're not really a lot of crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, I say. Crazy stuff. That's what I was saying. El Nigo, Diddy just got this time because they want to say, he has a federal charge, so they could make him from stop make money. So even though the people are not trying to rob him, he can't even fight against them. You see what I'm saying, Rice?
bro. That nigga gonna be a pod boss, man.
What?
Man, Diddy gonna be a pod boss in that bitch, dog. He got enough money to be a pod boss. Like, let's not get it fucked up, bro. The prison politics go by how much money you got. You feel me? So he gonna be straight, bro. That nigga gonna be a fuck around, be a pod boss in that bitch.
He's not even in the max.
Yeah, but see, that's another thing. He gonna be in general part. He ain't in no maximum. You feel me? Security prison. You feel me? He
Yeah,
gonna be in general.
like how Epstein was.
He gonna be with the regular motherfuckers. That's the part. You feel me? So he gonna have influence because he got money. Believe me,
Right.
watch. That nigga gonna be in that bed living goddamn comfortable. And then, you feel me? Who's to say that he ain't gonna get a CEO on his team? Like, you feel me? Come on, bro. This Diddy we talking about. We ain't talking about no regular motherfucker.
Yeah, I know, but it's only 8 months now. Diddy ain't thinking about that. Trust me. He's thinking about shit. I gotta sit here and
Why
definitely
you
after.
still saying this 8 months? This nigga got 3 years to do
I
this
know,
shit,
no,
bro.
but he
Why
but
you
listen,
saying this they 8 months?
he could get
If
a
the appeal
feeling,
go through,
you know.
until the appeal go through, we're talking about 3 years. Until that appeal go
And
through,
I know, but
I'm not talking about no 8 months, no none of that.
everybody that go to the feds don't do the full thing at first. They get out, and they do some of it, not all of it.
All
They
right.
don't, they don't do, you know what I mean? And I'm trying to tell you right now, you know what I mean? If he don't do 8 months, he's probably gonna be 10 months, maybe, you know what I mean, 11. And then yeah. You see what I'm saying? Go back. But I don't see him doing the full thing because then if he do it 11 with the 14 and 11 or whatever, the 8, with the 8 is gonna be 2. If he do 11, it's gonna be like, all right, half of the time. So all right, we're gonna have to give it to him because you see what I'm saying? He's either gonna go for bail, but he's not gonna do all that. Diddy's not doing all that. I'm telling you, he's not doing all that time. If he does all that time, the system is messed up. But they don't do that to other people. They don't do that to you know, convicted pedophiles and all that stuff. They don't let them do the full time. They left them on in halfway house and other shit. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Man. I don't know. Maybe he will do the full 4 years, but I don't know. I don't see them doing the full 4 years. That's the way they said it. After he
We
did
gonna
it,
see.
yeah. I remember this Diddy. Diddy, we're talking about a billionaire. You know what I mean, Diddy, and majority of this shit. Remember, it's conspiracy to, you know, to sex trafficking. Now, I don't know how you sex traffic the person you was going out with. You know what I mean? But yeah, um, that don't make no sense. But yeah, that's what I say. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for certain people to fly people out. Like a lot of people, a lot of females are gonna have to buy their own plane ticket. You know what I mean? To go visit their niggas, yeah. If you ain't married, that's it. If you ain't married,
You better buy your own ticket.
yeah, you better
Ain't
buy
no
your
more
own.
getting flowed. Ain't no
Yeah.
more
What
getting
up, food
flued
stamp?
out. No, none of that shit.
Yeah. What up, food
Hey,
stamp?
I heard about you heard about that escort that they found in the wall.
In a wall.
Yeah, she was inside the wall of the motherfucking alley in California.
Wall. What the fuck?
Yeah, some Spanish dude had fought around and nailed her ass to the wall.
Damn. In the wall. That's some fucking crazy demonic shit. In the
See, but
wall.
look, that's why I said, but you got a lot of serial killers running around this bitch.
In the wall. Wow.
And I guess just because she was an escort, you feel me? That's the reason why, I guess they felt like the police didn't really do an investigation or, whatever. Like they probably would have found her faster. Oh, look at the deer. I'm gonna leave their ass alone. I ain't trying to get attacked. But
Yeah,
yeah,
but
nah.
if it's a woman and murder, police gonna look for it. Doesn't matter if it's
Mm-hmm.
homeless. So I don't know why would somebody think that anyway. That's crazy. Put her in the wall. In the
Yeah, in the
wall.
wall. She was in the wall. No, in that bitch. That shit crazy. All
Yeah.
right.
What
What
up?
up?
What up?
What up, Rufio?
Chilling,
Rufy, you
man.
still mad? You still mad at me, Rufy?
Nah, nigga, is you still mad at me?
I ain't mad at you, bro.
You want me to remind you of what happened?
No, you ain't gotta remind me. I'm the one that
All
brought the
right
shit
then.
up,
Don't
nigga.
don't ask me if I'm
I'm the
mad at
one
you.
brought
You
the
the
shit
one that
up. I'm
started.
the one brought the shit up, nigga.
You got on me for old girl. Don't forget that.
I ain't get on you about nobody, bitch.
Yeah,
The
you
fuck, I ain't
did.
give no fuck about none of that.
Yeah, all right.
You had started asking me some weird ass
Look,
questions.
no, that
Yeah.
ain't true at all. I was talking to old girl,
I ain't give a fuck
and
about
and,
that.
and she started disrespecting me. So I started in turn disrespecting her, and then you got on me for her. Let's not forget. So
I don't know
don't
what been
ask
going
me,
on.
am I still mad at you? You need to ask yourself that question. Are you mad at me?
Why would I be mad at you for it? The fuck?
Look,
Ain't
that
got
little
shit.
shit, the little shit like that, that don't
Ain't,
bother me, bro.
but look, the thing about it is, Rufy, why the fuck, if we been cool for this motherfucking long,
All
why the
right.
fuck was some little shit like that coming between our conversations?
I'm not tripping off of it.
As many disagreements we done had over the years. You
I'm
feel me?
not tripping off of it.
I ain't tripping off of it neither. You feel me? Good to
You
see you,
brought
my
it up.
brother.
I said what's up to both of y'all, all of y'all. Look,
It's
Yeah.
good
I
to
ain't
see you,
tripping
my
out that
brother.
shit. I ain't bring that
You
shit up.
look, looking real spiffy today, my brother.
Thank you, sir. Thank
What up?
you. And I'm sure you doing your thing as well. Shout out to everyone's beautiful family. Love and respect to y'all and yours from me and mine.
Saying to
Yeah,
you, sir. Saying to you.
Free my nigga Diddy.
yeah.
Free my cousin. Shit. Fuck Diddy. Free my cousin.
Yo, that's a free my
Free
nigga.
your cousin too. Yeah, free your cousin too. Yeah.
That's a free.
Shout
Yeah,
out to us.
yo, Rufio, you think he gonna do the full 4 years?
Hell no, he already did a year.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too.
That what I said. It took a year off already,
Man,
so
that
he
nigga
got
gonna
3.
go see the parole board and get let go. If he's stupid, when he go see the parole board, he gonna get out. If I was him, what's going on, Hazy Hood? What it do, gang? If I was that nigga, I'd press my motherfucking bump. I do 85%, and that ain't nothing but like 3 years, 2 months. You dig
Right.
what I'm saying? And get out a free motherfucking man. He ain't got to see no parole officer or nothing. But if he sit down, he gonna do between 2 years and 8 months, and or 3 years and 2 months. If he just sit down, but if he desperate to get out, like most rich motherfuckers is, they ain't used to no regular life. That ain't he ain't gonna just go Shangri-La in that motherfucker and just deal with the way life is in there. He anxious to get out to get back to that rich lifestyle. He gonna snatch out on parole like a dummy, and they gonna get him again. Just like they did Meek Mill. You know, you see how when Meek Mill snatched out in that paperwork, they kept fucking with him. They gonna keep fucking with Young Thug. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was just performing in front of the courthouse.
Man, they finna do Young Thug. They finna ruin Young Thug career. They finna bring out all them tapes.
Man, they don't want that nigga doing nothing.
They finna take all his money. They gonna be like, okay, you can pay this restitution, or we can put this new video out. Man, he gonna be paying them motherfuckers their restitution. What he on Young Thug on parole for what, the next 10, 15 years?
That's crazy. Yeah,
That shit crazy.
yeah.
I'd have been like, nah, I don't want that. Fuck that.
He can't even go around nobody. That's the crazy part.
Young
Okay,
Thug
yeah.
finna be kicking it. Young Thug finna be kicking it with 6ix9ine Tekashi.
Said they can't be around each other neither. That's a felony. That boy just got picked up too. Shit, that ain't said me.
They got that nigga 4 years. I thought he was gonna get fired, but they gave him 4. I should show you that he didn't. If you
But
guys,
I knew it. I knew it was gonna be like half of what they was suggesting. Any motherfucking way, they wasn't finna give them what they wanted. I knew they wasn't gonna give them the whole 11.
that's
And
something.
yeah, you right. They can't be around each other neat. Yeah.
Yeah, they can't be around each other. They felons. Yeah, that nigga gotta be around some regular degular motherfuckers.
Man. But I'm gonna tell you something.
They can't be a big. They gotta be a fucking Fortune 500 or something.
I'm gonna tell you something though. All what the fuck is that noise? That's outside. I'm tripping. But I'm gonna tell you something, man. The fans, true fans of these motherfuckers ain't finna care. Gunna fans didn't care. 6ix9ine Tekashi fans didn't care. Man, that's what's wrong with these niggas. Keep watching this internet. They keep watching this internet, and that's what drive them to be looking all stupid and seeking therapy and shit. Look, they fans don't give a fuck. They fans still gonna fill them seats. Still gonna buy all they shit. I don't know why them. I don't know why these niggas playing like they real gangsters and all this other bullshit. And they surrounded by security.
You know how much time NBA YoungBoy had a OD and he still got more fans? Still got more fans. He's like one of the top selling young artists.
And this nigga running around with herpes.
Yeah.
Shit crazy.
Yeah. It's not
That
lying.
shit crazy. The fans don't give a fuck though. What people gotta realize is the real fans is a bunch of kids that don't live in the hood.
Yeah.
They ain't from the hood. These little hood niggas, man, the real hood little dudes, man, they be listening to the artists you ain't never even heard of. They be playing me. I be like, damn, who? This a new little young YN rapper? They be listening to all brand new shit you don't even know yet.
Yeah.
They don't be the little hood niggas and shit. The little hood.
That's cause they got their own industry, bro. Like they more so operate on the underground. You feel me? So a lot of that shit be on like SoundCloud, TikTok, whatever. You feel me?
Right. They don't even be
Yeah.
listening to these big ass. Once a motherfucker blow up,
Yeah,
that's
then
when
it's over. Then it's over. Once they hit that threshold, you feel me? But before then, they be on the underground networks and avenues.
Diddy though.
Like it's a new little nigga called Lil Meat. That whole name crazy as fuck. On low key don't even like saying that shit. Like the name sound funny as fuck.
yeah, man. I
It's
don't know
so
why. I don't know why these rappers start thinking, oh, they gotta explain this. You ain't gotta explain yourself. Shit, these little motherfuckers don't even care. The motherfuckers that's your fans, they would tell on the motherfucking heartbeat,
yeah.
and they ain't losing no money.
No,
Rappers.
cause that shit ain't gonna affect the bottom line.
Right. As soon as that album drop, nigga, it's gonna get millions of motherfucking streams, millions of views, all that.
Yeah. Just like that. You're like, damn, how that motherfucker do that shit?
All Gunna had to do was start doing a few push-ups. He started working out like if somebody run up on him, he gonna defend himself. Nigga, you got security. Get your motherfucking ass out of here. Got security. I don't get it. They got paid motherfucking professionals.
Security is the buffer between a liability and a lawsuit.
I
Cause
don't
if
know
I
why
say, cause
they ain't got that shit though. Look, they even caught Lil Wayne in the lie. They know Wayne been lying. Wayne talking about he got shot and all this when he was a kid. He almost died. And Uncle Bob
No,
say,
he
man,
shot
look,
himself. Lil Wayne shot himself.
man, look it up, my nigga. Wayne remade that story so many different times. Every interview is a whole new way it happened. Wayne lying. But he gotta run with that lie. You know what I'm saying? Make him look cool. Make him look like he tough. You know what I'm saying? You gotta run with that shit. I feel him. I understand. Look, it's about the money, man. Ain't nothing personal. It's about the money.
Yeah, but still, like, damn. You have to say you got shot.
Uncle Bob saved him.
So what? They say he got like what? He's stuck. Who said he was alive?
Man, look, do your research, man. Do your research.
Damn.
Do your Googles, man. But I love Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne is one of my most favorite rappers of all time. So I kind of follow Wayne a bit. I watch Wayne. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whenever Wayne do something, I'm there, front row seat. But been a few inconsistencies here and there. But that's all right. I still love him. If Lil Wayne never got shot, I'm still gonna love him.
Right. Yeah, I feel
Wayne
you.
don't even kick it with gangsters no more. He's on skateboards and shit now.
Yeah, you talking about Lil Wayne?
Yeah, he been switched up
Yeah,
his circle.
he's on the sports network. He's doing all of that.
Right. He with all the white folks.
Yeah, he's doing,
Talking about he a thug. Paid security.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I seen this commercial with Lil Wayne trying to go to sleep in this big ass motherfucking bed. He in the skyrise skyscraper building. See the whole city beneath. Big ass windows, big ass motherfucking windows. I'm talking about some multi-billionaire type shit.
Mm-hmm.
And the floor above him, LeBron James in his crib, in his apartment in that building, was throwing this big ass party, and all these celebrities were there. They was beating Lil Wayne music. I was like, wait a minute, this ain't the hood. Lil Wayne, ain't you a blood?
I don't know, Lil Wayne. I don't know. That's what I was saying. Like he done a lot of shit. He got off that. They never said.
How you go to jail and come out of blood, the king of the bloods? But you know what? I digress. Let me stop talking about Wayne, because I love that man. If anything happened to Wayne, I'll break down, start crying right now. hands and knees on the ground, crying.
Oh man, for real, it's like that, Rufio.
I love Wayne. Yeah, I love Wayne.
A die-hard fan.
I'm a fan. I'm a true Lil Wayne fan. I am. I used to wear long white tees, reeds, and jabots every day. Big ass t-shirts, boy. Them up was long as a motherfucker.
Yeah, what? The black ones and the white ones.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
Shit. What happened to El Nino?
His phone probably took it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but them shirts though, I feel you on that.
Now, did you see that Israel bought TikTok yet? And they finna start buying every other website?
I didn't check that out.
God, man, that shit deep. They bought that shit for real. They coming for YouTube. They coming for it, man. Look, you know when they buy YouTube, shit, we ain't gonna be able to talk the way we talking now on this shit.
It's already like that with YouTube though.
Man, it's gonna be much, much worse. These little discussions we be having this shit in your stream and shit, man, that shit finna shut down. I'm telling you, it's finna get real. If you think Google is strict right now, wait till they take over that shit.
For real, huh?
It's gonna be ugly.
Everybody keeps saying that. That when they take over, it's gonna be a whole different.
Yeah, it's gonna be a whole different ball game.
You can't even talk about them.
Man, bro, you can barely play any music on this motherfucker anymore. If the wrong person watching you and they don't like you, they can report you for playing music. And that shit'll fly.
I believe it.
You ain't never lied.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Yeah.
Wrong person watching you. If we play music, if they want to report you and get you out of there, you out of there.
You out of there. What's going on, Rice?
What's up with you, Roof?
Chilling, man.
That's why I don't play music, period, because of that reason.
Well, I at about an hour. I'll be looking because I think the algorithm messes with you on its own on the hour.
No, it's so like every 30. You gotta do every 30 seconds.
But every hour I watch it because I know I'm about to get a black screen. About an hour and 20 minutes in, every single time I got a black screen. Some people I see get a black screen like Shit, it didn't take AZ but 20 minutes, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Goofy right. It was somebody watching AZ and in 15 minutes, he was out of there.
Damn.
And
And that's
then
why
look,
people like,
you get
Rice, how you be doing the whole hour and 20 minutes? You and Tanya, how y'all be? Me and Tanya watching DJ Tanya. We watch. She stopped right at the hour mark.
Yeah. She's tough. Right at the hour mark. Right.
Uh,
But that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I mean.
you gotta play music that they don't care about.
No, not only that. With him though, with certain things, you only gotta pay for 30 seconds. 30
Like
on
don't throw
yeah.
no Jay-Z on.
Like for me, yeah.
Or
Don't play
Jay-Z
no
get
Jay-Z. Don't play.
look,
Don't play no Jay-Z. None of that new shit.
don't play no man. You know who they get me for the fastest though? I mean the fastest within minutes. They sign me out. I get the letter in Gmail. You got a copyright strike. You can't stream for a week. This strike don't go away for 3 months. You want to know who is the worst? UGK.
Yeah, Universal. Yeah,
Yeah, Universal, all the rap.
they're the worst.
I can pop that rap in a
Hey,
minute.
Rufio, don't fuck with nothing that comes over there. No Drake, no Kendrick, none of that shit. None of that.
Yeah.
None of that
Now I can now country music, sure. I could do that shit all day and rock and roll
Yeah.
all day. They not
All
even
day.
trying to shut your shit down. They'll let you listen to that. It's like they people don't care about the YouTube views and shit.
They
But
want people to hear their music. They want people to have fun to their music.
yeah, but the rap niggas play a UGK song, man, your ass in big trouble in a minute.
Gone.
They want all that money now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, them people greedier. That's why when them get sued, each other, they start suing each other. You laugh at them.
When you do streams like that, I'm talking if they don't ban you right then while you on your stream, as soon as you cut that motherfucker off, you can't even not even put in private. You got to go beyond that. You got to delete it. You got to delete that
You
motherfucker.
gotta get rid of it.
Yeah.
Delete it.
Yeah. A lot of people think because they put their screams in private, YouTube won't penalize you. They'll get you.
Right.
They can still see it. It's like when they want me. I posted this video with this white girl down here. Remember that video I was showing long? I had up on my thing, Rufio, with the white girl saying the N-word and she got punched in her face by the black girl down here. That video that I had. So I put that video on private, and they want me to get rid of it. I'm like, how you guys gonna ask me to edit a video 2 years later?
Yeah, they doing that now. Yeah.
And then stop my money and then demonetize my video. How the fuck does that work? I didn't vote. You didn't ask me to vote for change for these rules. You know what I mean?
Right.
What happened when you guys used to ask us to vote to change the rules?
They doing me like that. I get them emails too. They talking about videos from years ago. Oh, we found out years ago you played this song and it's a violation and all this other bullshit. Like, what the fuck?
That's not even it too, Rufio. Oh, you sent this and this in this video. This was offensive and like what? It's like, come on, how are we gonna do that? Are we gonna get somebody for talking in 2021 and then we're gonna say you can't talk like that in 2025, so we're gonna have to take this video down? That's crazy. That's why I said that's wow. The music and what you say, bro. Even titles.
Yeah, let me tell you, there are those out there, bro. They like the motherfucking internet police and these regular people. They is getting motherfuckers, man. They are going around getting everybody. They just do it.
I believe you. That's why I stay away from certain communities.
Remember, we already had this discussion. This is our what we call our social credit score.
Yep.
And they don't even have to hire people to do it. All they got to do is somebody not like you.
Right.
They will tell everything about you. They'll lead them motherfucker to your channel.
Wow.
Your job and all type of shit. That's a social credit score.
Right.
That's why doxing is fucked up. That's why doxing people is fucked up.
Yep. It was a girl on TikTok. The first thing, for some odd reason, the first thing I got when I logged on today was a girl crying. and she worked in a nursing home, and she got let go behind a video that got 35,000 views. But she said, don't go live at your job because you can lose your job behind. And I was like, everybody don't lose their job behind. They just didn't like your ass.
Right. And you can't let nobody know where you work, man. Don't let these people know where you work.
Don't.
Don't do it. Man, look. I got a lady in my life. She ain't been seen on this stream yet.
Yep, you got to protect that.
Because you know how many relationships I done seen end because of this stream shit? I swear for God.
And Ruby, now you
God.
see already.
Rufio, a whole lot. A whole lot.
If your
Because it
lady,
seems like couples. Can I ask y'all something? Do it seem like when couples stream on here, like they start competing with each other
man, what happens is
on the camera?
Jesus up 10-1?
What happens is whoever the one that's not used to this shit, once they start reading them comments and them motherfucking little trolls start putting them little ideas in their head.
Yes, Rufio.
Man, I'm trying to tell you.
Rufio, the best of the best, and then you know what I mean. You see, turn niggas out, bro. You see the best of the best get
that's
turned
what I'm
out
saying. But
and
y'all,
just go in the towel, Rufio. I never ever, I'm happy I know a nigga like you and Rice. I swear to God, we come from the same community, even though sometimes we might not come around each other, but we seen it all, and we know what's what, and what's right from right, and what's wrong from right. That's how I respect y'all niggas.
Man, look, we the primordials.
Yo,
we the primordials. Man, we some of the first streamers in the world, my nigga. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We the primordials. We gave birth to the Titans. The Titans gave birth to the gods. The gods gave birth to everything beneath them. Bro, when I be seeing these new streamers these Casanats and I show speed, I'll be like, oh, this was finna happen to this motherfucker. And then that happened to them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? They can't, man. And Casanat, he's smart. That motherfucker do not put none of his personal life out there at all, for real. What you see is what you get with that little nigga.
That's what you do.
Even when a gal shaking ass in his face, he right there. That motherfucker hold his composure. You know what I'm saying? He used to wild out a little bit and get a little crack, but he don't do it. He's smart now. He done wised up. He know this shit evil for what it is. I'm happy for that little dude because he done came a long way. But still, as for streamers like us and shit on this playroom shit, it's almost vital you keep that personal relationship shit. You keep that shit off of here. They will do anything they can. Man, they was hitting up Hardy Girl offline, off the stream.
Yeah, of course.
They was doing that to a few gals on her.
Yeah, of course.
They broke up. They broke up Luke and Shelly.
They did it to me, Rufy. They called my girl and send her voice messages and shit. Like I'm out cheating and shit.
Yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah. Man, they was hitting up just, bro. They went and found my baby mama. Shit crazy. They called niggas jobs and shit.
Yep.
That shit crazy.
Well, I said, well, shit, damn.
They don't need no.
Yeah, my girl, she was like, I got a voicemail last night, and she said it sounded like you and Bree. I said, that's who I was with. I was like, what's up? And she said, no, her crazy ass snatched the phone from you because she was mad because they was bothering you, and she thought you was lying, and you made her look crazy. Because I always tell her, man, I got a stalker. When I fucked up about a stalker on the internet, boy, you so full of yourself, you always bullshit. Well, he called and she got the phone and he's like, oh, Rice is cheating on his wife. Rice is cheating on his wife. She was like, first of all, I don't know who the fuck Rice is, but second of all, if he want to fuck me on my ass, he can. And he recorded that and sent it and put it on my girl voicemail. We laughed like a motherfucker.
That
I
shit
said, yeah,
crazy.
I don't. She was like, I know who that is. Do they not know? And I was like, nah, he don't. They don't know nothing. That's what they do, baby. They internet trolls.
Man, let me tell you something. And I'm not saying everybody do this. Not everybody. But some of these motherfuckers with these computers and shit doing more than just looking up videos on YouTube.
Man, you better say that.
Okay? Like that little nigga Tony. Man, that motherfucker's a whole fucking hacker, my nigga. Like, people don't believe, man, that nigga shut down my phone one day. That nigga shut down my PlayStation another day. That nigga shut down my, man, that nigga told me, Ruby, I'm gonna shut your internet down for a while. I was like, what? I started cursing that nigga out. Shit. My whole internet went out. That nigga made my PlayStation turn the fuck off. That nigga made my phone not responsive for about 30 fucking minutes. I was live streaming. Man, don't tell me what these little motherfuckers can't do. They know how to spam bots in your stream. They know how to take away the numbers in your stream.
Yeah.
They can freeze your comments to where you won't get comments.
Right.
They can do all that shit. I remember when niggas figured out how to party chat with a motherfucker on PlayStation 4 and fuck your PlayStation up. Brick that motherfucker.
Yeah. Make your shit stop working and turn off your fucking PlayStation.
On God.
Remember that. That was fucked up. And then niggas stopped having party chats because they didn't know who it was. Yeah, yo.
Oh, I know who it was. I know who a few of them was. Ruger.
Ruger.
That nigga was notorious for that shit.
Notorious. Yeah, I know a couple people used to do that. So. Can't lie, that's over that side.
Man, Ruger used to threaten everybody with this shit. He be like, man, join the party chat. Join the party chat, son. You get in that party chat with him, he brick your motherfucking PlayStation.
Try your shit.
I ain't lying. You can ask anybody that know the nigga from back in the day. You can ask anybody.
Those are the days, yo. I swear to God.
He wasn't the only one that was doing it.
Well, listen, but when you get on,
you be protected by now, though.
When you get back on, though, back off from YouTube or nothing, like, you know what I mean? Your counter will still work. Like your algorithm will sometimes it'll be better. Anyways, because they reset your algorithm when they block you. A lot of people didn't know that. That's why, you know, this Rufio, when they used to do that to people, sometime when you come back, your shit was working better. You know what I mean? Let's be honest. A lot of times when you used to get banned back in the days, especially on the I'm gonna say U-Screen days, then you know, and that's
man, I got banned every motherfucking day on motherfucking Ustream. Every day. I used to have to wait that whole 24 hours, my nigga.
Yeah. You know, but I never used to do that. I used to just make a new profile all the time.
Do y'all remember
all the time?
Do y'all remember Jack Smacker?
Yeah. I remember him. I remember that name. I named something familiar.
Man, that nigga used to kick me off like a motherfucker. That nigga used to give me that 24. He used to come in, Jack Smacker ready to start smacking. I was like, oh shit. I used to have to plead with the nigga, like, bro, I ain't do nothing. Time Babe just told me that you was talking shit to them the other day. Jack Smacker don't like that, Roofy. I used to be like, oh shit. I used to just walk away from the whole motherfucking stream. Go do something and come back. That motherfucker say you banned like a motherfucker. Like, god damn. Yeah, man, the motherfuckers, man, look, that shit's still ongoing, my nigga.
I don't know. That's crazy.
Hell yeah. But these motherfuckers do that shit. And my thing is, they don't never, it ain't no consequence for them to do this bullshit to us. It ain't no consequence for them. It ain't like YouTube or Google be like, oh, y'all doing
Because they usually work for them or they incorporated with them. That's why. A lot of the time, you got to realize they incorporated with them. If you say some of the wrong shit, like I said, I didn't have any problems. None. Zero. I had no problem streaming. Even the little beats and shit we was having, wasn't nobody coming and acting a damn fool or nothing.
right.
Cloning me or nothing. I didn't even matter until I started talking about the pedophile ring and the FT. I was talking about this shit before when the case damn
Yeah,
near right before the
when you
case
used to
broke
play
up.
Alley.
Yeah, way
Yeah,
back when I found out about Allie Carter and all that shit. Way back. Way back. Like when this shit first broke open. It was bigger than what it was. I thought it was
right.
just a scandal and it involved way too many people and it was way too much false information now. So the group that I was dealing with, they called Alliance Network, ANN, Alliance Network News or something, Alliance News
Yeah, I
Network or
remember
something.
on
It's on the stereo
the
app, but now
green
they
version of YouTube. The green
yeah.
version.
Uh-huh. But now they used to be on stereo, but now they're on Tubi. They went to a Tubi. They do all that investigative. You gotta watch them because they don't really have the right credentials. Like since the beginning of this case, they've been saying they got all the names on the civil suit. And they're naming anybody you think is your favorite rapper or politician. And the only person they didn't name, and they getting this from Allie Carter, is Donald Trump. But now he's starting to look suspect. That's
Man,
all.
the reason why they won't bring out their list because when they proofread it and go through it, they name be in it.
Yeah, everybody
That's
name.
what I said. Everybody that you in government, every single person
They just
in the
locked
damn White
up.
House is
They
involved.
just locked up one of them big ass politicians that was trying to blame Trump for all this bullshit and this and that. They caught him with some little boys.
Yeah, bingo,
This just happened like a week ago.
bingo.
So
Everybody.
it's the reason why they ain't bringing out that damn list. They ass all on it.
And if anybody knows, sometimes really rich people get bored because they bought everything in life and they have awkward fetishes that you can't that they have to figure out to buy. And sometimes it be that they have awkward fetishes. They get bored.
Yep.
I mean,
That
like I
shit
say, it's
crazy
been
though. You got all that money. You can have any woman your ass want, and you out stealing kids.
That's
Yeah,
the problem. They've had every woman they want. That's the problem. When you can and you do, what do you do after that? Now what? Then what? If I was infatuated with Carmen Electra like I was back in the game, if after I have her, then what? Now what? What do I do now? What's better than the best? According to me, that's the best. That's the best I'm
That's
on.
why. That's why rich people sometimes give up everything they got and go move in with some African tribe, some motherfucking work. And you'll think them motherfuckers missing the dead or something.
yeah,
No,
they have in Kenya, yo. I'm
that
telling you.
motherfucker over in Kenya, some motherfucking
Yeah,
work.
them white people over there with Kenya with them black girls, yo.
I'm gonna tell you something. Africa is on fire. I don't care what nobody say, man. I'm looking at it
I'm
in
trying
them
to tell
cities.
people, yo, they think it's a joke, yo. They think
Them,
it's a
them
joke.
cities looking dope. Them kids over there looking healthy. They having fun. They don't do the shit we do. Like they kick it like we used to back in the 80s. Remember how we used to
Right.
kick it in the 80s? They kick it like that, man. You
Yeah.
know,
They live. They truly live.
they living over there. Like, and I'm talking about like in your major metropolitan cities. Like they really living. Like, and the girls, they do just about the same shit the girls over here do. They wear a lot of weaves, eyelashes, fingernails.
But boy, oh boy, them natural bodies ain't nothing to play
I
with.
mean, god damn, I don't know what y'all. y'all need to stop eating the food in the United States and eat some African food. Just get
That's
y'all
right.
food from Africa, because whatever they eating over there, I'm telling you,
Hey, man.
I'm telling you, and I'm gonna tell you one thing: they love a real nigga. They love a real nigga, man.
And you ain't gotta be rich.
Nope, they don't care about no money. They don't. That ain't what they value. They value integrity.
And the women are actually loyal. Don't get me wrong, it's some infidelity, but for the most part, the women are loyal to their man. They ain't cheating like that.
Yeah,
They'll fight a nigga
They
for the
don't.
fuck
They
they
don't
man.
believe in roofie. They don't believe in none of that.
yeah, yeah,
Because they marriage is way too serious, because you
yeah.
got to pay money to get married over there. They have a
It means
dowry.
something to them, yo. It means something to them. So a lot of these
Yeah,
marriages don't mean
like
nothing.
Roofy, let's say this is how the homegirl Cindy Blue explained it to me. She said, okay, right, let's say you with Chris, because she know me from TikTok. She said, if you move to South Africa and you talking about marrying me, we gonna go out and make sure we like each other first before anything. But after that, you got to go back to the United States and go get your uncles. I say, for what? Because he got to talk to my uncles. About what? About how much it's gonna cost for you and me to get married. She said,
Right.
now since I've already been married before and I have a child, the dowry might not be somebody that ain't never been had sex and ain't never been married. And I understand that, because it ain't that the worth is different, it's just that you get a different package. I already have child and I've
And
already
then
been
you
married.
gotta meet their parents too.
Yeah, you got to meet. And she say, so after that, they got to come to an agreement. And I say, so who get the money? She say, my family. I say, so they gonna give you some? She say, no, you got me. I don't get none of the money. I belong to you.
And then uh uh they took that out of tradition in America. Remember all them movies that they came out with Martin and
Yeah,
all them? You gotta meet the dad and they, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, they took that out of tradition.
Yeah. They made
Yeah.
us think, oh shit, you ain't gotta get your parents'
Well,
blessing.
some tradition, like I say, my second to the youngest daughter, her and her fiance showed up, and he asked and said, yeah, because this is, this is what. But again, he's Japanese and Korean. He's from a whole nother tradition where they still have to do that. You ask for the parents' blessing. He's been Americanized. He go to Auburn University,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
at the same time, that's the tradition that we don't practice that no more.
Nope.
The whole family got to know you over there, and they got to
That's
know the family you coming from. That's why they talking to the uncles. Hey, let's just say you got some uncles that's drug dealers and shit, and you send them over to Africa to talk to her family, and they all church goers. Nigga, y'all ain't getting married. They not gonna agree to no dowry. Your family ain't got no integrity, and they don't want to put their child in that.
and look, if they ask, if the father or the chief asks you, okay, you gotta trade me 2 or 3 goats.
Yeah,
If them goats traumatized, he won't take them.
he ain't taking them,
He ain't
and
taking
you
them
ain't getting married.
because if he were to butcher them and eat them, they so stressed out, the food will be bad for you,
Yep.
and they know that. And if your animal's traumatized, if your goat's traumatized, and a goat is one of the easiest animals to take care of. If your goat traumatized, you ain't gonna treat your wife right.
That's right. Bingo. That's what I say. They got game over there for that shit. You still gotta do shit. And I'm
And
like,
then
so dang,
what they
y'all married?
prefer,
She goes, yeah. She goes, there's no pay. She goes, I hear y'all talking about child support. Y'all pay child support like every month. I was like, yeah, for like 18 years. She was like, damn. She was because here in South Africa we don't do that. I say what? She say the child belongs to the man anyway because he's the seed. See, it's different. That's why he got the child. The child got the man last name. So to legitimize the child, even if you wasn't married when you had the child, the man just go down to the courthouse and pay a one-time fee to get that child with his last name, and that child belonged to him. Like the woman don't raise the children over there, the men do.
Well, you
Does that make
see,
sense, y'all?
yeah, Rice, you saw that. Did you see that where that American black guy went back over to Africa? He had visited Africa in the past and got a woman pregnant, and she had his children. You see, he traveled back to Africa, and his kids was glad to see him, and he ain't owe a dime. This was a
It ain't
black
no
man.
nothing. No, he don't.
He wasn't in no trouble. Wasn't nobody
No,
mad at him. They celebrated him coming there and everything. Nothing American like. And
no.
he had not been. They was his kids was teenagers,
Teenagers now. Yeah.
and they loved their daddy. Open arms, loved him. The mama was glad to see all of that. And don't get me wrong, he broke bread. You know what I'm saying? He ain't come over there empty-handed.
Right.
But imagine you being a father in America, and for whatever reason you gotta leave for 16 years, come
And
back, ain't
oh
nobody
man, you
fucking with
all
you.
kind of deadbeats and shit.
Man,
I don't see why is that though, because they send you to war for years. You're not a deadbeat, and why?
Shit.
because
Trust
because
Chef. Don't trust that shit. Don't trust that shit. These military dudes have it hard than a motherfucker. They have it all really way harder than civilians. Cause they women will go to they COs and shit. They women got a lot of leverage. They got a lot more leverage than us civilian motherfuckers. The civilian women do. They'll fuck up. A lot of these women that marry
but
military
they
guys,
cheat on
believe
them
it or
dudes in
not,
the military all the time.
80%,
You
I
getting
would
cheated
say
on.
about bingo. I was just gonna say 80% of the military women and men that get married, most of these guys find a fine ass girl to get married to, so he'll have something to come back home to when he get back from war. They never even liked each other. She's spending his money, holding the house down, probably cheating like a motherfucker.
Somebody clapping them cheeks.
Man, let me tell you something. What really fucked me up was when we had Desert Storm with Rambo Ron. Ronald Reagan. That's what I called him back then,
Yeah,
Rambo with Desert Storm. We went into Saudi.
the
Because
super
I
soldier.
live 20 minutes from a military base. I'm 16, 17 now. I'm really starting to hang out for real, for real. And I done found my way in the money making clique. So I'm getting in the shit. Me and Ruger was having a talk because Ruger was MP on that base at one point in time when he was in the military. I ain't gonna say no more than that because I know he ain't gonna want me to. But me and him had a talk. And he was like, how the fuck you know about that? How the fuck you know about nigga? I was there.
Man,
And he was
Ruger
like, no,
had you
you have to
lying,
be.
bro. Man, Ruger's
So
a fucking actor, my nigga.
well, no, this he couldn't about this, bro, because
Man, listen to
it
me.
was places.
Ruger
It's
took a
places
role.
that
Ruger had a role in the TV show where he had to play militant.
well,
When they
Rufus,
give you a role where you gotta play militant, man, they give you all the
but
information in the
Rufus,
world
but Rufus,
about real military and how these motherfuckers
no,
move
no,
and how
no,
they act.
Rufus. What I'm gonna say about this situation
Man,
is
Ruger
that
lying, bro.
no, no, no. You have to live there to know the streets and the places, and I shouldn't have been inside.
Ruger daddy was in the military. Ruger daddy was a Marine. Matter of
Well,
fact, his
it
daddy,
wasn't. But that's the
Ruger's
thing.
dad. Ruger's
There wasn't
dad
no
was a green.
Marines
He
back
wasn't
then.
even a
There
Marine.
wasn't
Listen,
no.
listen, hold on. Ruger's dad was a Green Beret. And that's why Ruger daddy got all the things he got and all the money he got. Ruger daddy, look, they were seeing Ruger dad and his group in on rogue missions with no backup. They knew these guys could do and handle what
Handle
they
this.
had to do.
Yeah.
Ruger got into acting. And a lot of the roles that Ruger took was military roles. They were small military roles.
But
He learned from his daddy
this is
about the
actual
military.
places. When I say it's actual places, Rufy, I shouldn't have been in. I wasn't old enough to get in. I was in. And let me tell you something. These military women was taking young niggas home like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
a motherfucker.
it's called the baby boom.
Man, they was getting
Them
pregnant. Niggas was
look,
coming back
they
from
wasn't
army
doing DNA tests back then.
back
So
then like that.
when them niggas went on tour, when them niggas went on tour in the military and came back 2 years later and had newborn babies.
Talk to me, Rufy. That's what I'm talking about.
They wasn't doing DNA tests. Them niggas knew them wasn't their kids, but the media put it out like, oh, well, they was just having a whole
But
bunch
watch
of
this.
babies.
Hey, Rufy, did you know Texas state law?
That is
Did
true,
you
though.
know that if your wife is married and she get pregnant, Texas state law, you still responsible for that child?
Yeah, I know that. Yeah,
So now think
they do
about
it in
being a
Minnesota.
military
They do it
dude
in
coming
Minnesota
back.
too.
Your wife got
They
a baby
tried
and
to
you
do it
gotta
in
fight.
Florida.
You gotta
They
fight
tried to do
not
it
to
in
pay
Florida.
child support because she been cheating.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Imagine that.
That's crazy. Well, no, that,
They
Crazy,
just
chef.
ended the law in Florida to where you got to keep paying a bitch after y'all divorced. They just ended that. Trump ended that. And who was the dude down there that's like the Florida governor or whatever the fuck?
Santos. Not Santos.
Santos. Santos did that. Yeah.
That man, they had that law is a wild law. Do you know that shit? I didn't know this. My ex-wife didn't turn in the divorce papers right. We had been supposed to have a divorce. Me and this girl together. Me now we ain't married and ain't thinking about it, but she done got pregnant. Me and my wife now, she done got pregnant, huh? Do you know I couldn't sign the birth certificate? They wouldn't let me sign the birth certificate because I wasn't divorced 90 days. Even though I had the paper right there showing them I had signed it, she had never turned the bitch in.
wow.
She kept the motherfucker.
She's trying to get more, she's trying to extract more funds out of you.
We agreed to the contract. I signed it. We had a nice meal at Jason's Deli. We hugged, gave our goodbyes about we was gonna be still friends and shit. It was a great little meeting, and I still wasn't divorced. And for a year and a half, nigga, I thought I was divorced. And what? I'm going around telling everybody I'm finally free. This bitch ain't took the goddamn because I didn't do none of this shit. I didn't go to the courthouse. I didn't check on it or nothing. I just kept them papers in the goddamn console of my skirt. Cause I was proud as shit. I was like, "Ooh, finally free. I can do what the fuck I want to do." Yeah, I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit, nigga, I was still hooked and didn't know it.
Yeah.
Man, motherfucker play the game on your motherfucking hand. And then they didn't want me to sign my daughter that I got now birth certificate because I hadn't been divorced legally 90 days.
And that's why them what they call them down in Texas when they strike oil and then they get rich. What's the
That's what they
name of them?
call it. Striking oil. Striking
Who?
oil. Striking
No,
oil.
what's the name of that they call them? No, not oilers.
Tycoons.
Oil tycoons.
Yeah.
That's why they take their wives on a trip to places in South America or Sweden where they can get that shit erased and reversed.
Ah, okay.
That's why they do that. That's why them rich motherfuckers they go when they first get married.
Yeah.
And all that they say, baby, I want to take you on a trip. Da 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 da. Get their ass out there, baby. I'm finna go buy you something nice. Go see one of
Well,
them motherfucking lawyers
you know,
and
one thing I can
get
say about
that.
their wives, Rufy. One thing I can say about their wives, a lot of these wives around here, because I grew up with all the prominent people, and now that I'm 50, and everybody's mother and father is all of our mothers and fathers are still here. Most of my friends that I thought they like had these solid relationships, as soon as we graduated from high school, their parents divorced. And it's a lot of divorced older couples, like really prominent white couples. They divorced right now.
Because them women be thinking they can do better because they already be
Well, I
fucking
don't know if
young
they
niggas.
think they can do. I don't know if they think they can do better because these niggas kind of run the county. You get where I'm coming from, but these women smart. Like they got their own money. Like they don't need them niggas, and they don't rely on them niggas, and they don't, and it's like they form. It's like they become the woman's Democratic Party against the white Republican, old white Republican men to be like they wives and shit, be like the leading women against them, and they know shit about them. So they can't refute them, and they don't, they don't fuck with these women because they know, you know what I'm saying? They know shit about you. You dig where I'm coming from?
Now, why you think Kim and Chris Jenner is giving Ray J $5 million a year?
Damn.
I thought it was getting a lawsuit. I thought there was a lawsuit on. There was.
They not finna pull no lawsuit with that nigga. He got too much on them. Ray J got way too much on their ass. If you think that was the first time he was fucking around with the Kardashians and their mama, think again.
Like I say,
Everybody said that.
Okay, they pay him to do the tape for a reason. Cause they knew, this little freaky motherfucker gonna get down. They took advantage of Ray J. That's what Ray J really trying to tell people. He is telling people, hey, look, I was young and influenced by this money and these women. This is what he telling people. Ain't nobody listening to him. No. Now let that be in reverse. That's a gal talking about what this dude and his daddy.
Yep.
Look, Ray J trying to tell y'all,
yeah,
them bitches ain't in. And you know what? He being smart about it because Ray J finna, make them cash out. He really want them to cash out now. That's what he doing. He got so big, he want them to really cash out. That's Ray J, one of the biggest trolls on the internet. He be trolling, but that nigga be motherfucking honest at the same time.
Right.
He be honest as fuck. That nigga is the successful version of Orlando Brown, my nigga. And see, the Kardashians and the Jenners, they smart. Them bitches is smart. They smart. Look, Chris learned everything she knew from her husband and Johnny Cochran. She got the mind of a real, for real, multi-million-dollar lawyer.
That is true.
Without the schoolwork, without the degree behind her, but she got all that experience.
You better
so
say it.
That bitch can muscle you into a corner with laws and facts. You get what I'm saying?
That is true.
What's good, y'all?
What it do, Hayes Hood?
Ain't too much. What's up with y'all, man?
Chilling, man. Let me go piss real quick.
That is true. That is true because remember, with that OJ case, her people and was around. Her dad, right? Her dad was around. Yeah.
They was trying to. Yeah, they was trying to say Chloe was OJ.
Yeah. They was saying that.
They've been around a lot. They've been around a lot. They daddy became a whole woman. Got Woman of the Year.
And that's crazy to me. That's crazy.
Big Daddy, a track star.
Yeah. That is crazy.
And he wasn't even a track star for that long. That's why I say some of these people they put on a pedestal, you could tell this has to be some kind of a embarrassment thing or an agenda or something.
Right.
It's something going on while Bruce doing that. I'm telling you the truth, I don't think the motherfucker really gay. I think there's some kind of bounty that he has to play. He has to act like this, or dress, or take a humiliation, or they gonna do something to somebody he really give a damn about. I believe if something happened to somebody he really something happened, and it's exposed to something that he really about.
I don't know.
He'll be back.
Probably his phone. He'll be back.
Yeah.
Hazy internet still that bad? Now look, y'all remember when I got into it with that one chick? Remember my stream used to glitch every few seconds? it'll freeze and stop and all that other bullshit.
Because you was yelling.
No, do y'all remember the chef? Remember, no matter, even if I was sitting here being quiet, that mother would still do, it would still blank out, and then I'd come back. Y'all don't remember that?
Yeah, I remember a couple of times. Yeah, your shit. Yeah, your shit.
It would do it the whole damn string. Everybody would say, "Rufy, what's wrong with your shit? Why I keep doing that?" Remember, I would blink and then end up the last person on the panel. I could be way up in the corner. Then it would blink, and then I'd be way at the bottom. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember all that.
Remember, I got into it with Queenie. Y'all used to look out for that lady. Remember? Remember Queenie told me, she was like, I'm gonna start fucking with y'all. I ain't get my internet fixed. I ain't had nobody come out here and look at it. And now it ain't doing that shit no more.
Who is Queenie?
Y'all remember Queenie? That older lady? Y'all used to treat her like she was motherfucking royalty.
Oh, I know who he talking about. I know who he talking about.
Oh, cool.
I used to go off on her ass, and then I ended up being
You
nice
don't talk to us, yeah? You don't talk to us?
No, he talking about Mama G.
Yeah, that's what I still talk to.
Yeah, I still talk
She just got another avenue.
Talk to her. I was in her
Yeah,
live.
she still be on here. She still stream. She only do nothing but like 10-minute live though.
Yeah.
If you get right when she send the video, you might as well not even watch. You might well go watch the replay because she finna be done.
Yeah.
I'm glad she ain't messing with me no damn more. Cause that shit lasted for over a year.
I don't think
yeah, she was doing
I think people get burned out fast when they argue a lot like that.
Well, she told me in this stream, she said, I'm finna start fucking with your internet. I'm finna fuck your shit up. And then for over a year, immediately after she said that, minutes later, my shit started going bad. And then it happened for over a year. It's like she forgot about me or something. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying she herself is doing it, but she knows some guys. You hear me? That's like Fly Snapper. Remember when Fly Snapper was running around that fake ass account, Rich Homie Ryan? She was kicking it back then with Super Dave and all them. Super Dave and his little cronies.
Hold on, Rufio. Pause. That was Fly Snapper?
That was right. No, that was Fly Snapper. Fly Snapper was Rich Homie Ryan. Remember the Rich Homie Ryan used to troll everybody?
So didn't the Rich Homie Ryan went up in that thing with Hollis and show him a nuts or something like that? Like, so how was that?
That was a different nigga. I forgot his name.
Yeah, but I thought that was a real Rich Ron Home.
Yeah, but Fly took his name and ran with it.
Okay.
And Savage called her. Savage called her when Savage was dating Fly. He was noticing he was getting a bunch of trolls. Rich Homie Ryan in his stream, and Fly Snapper laying on the couch in his living room. He had pulled a fast one and went in there and caught her on her phone as Rich Homie Ryan, trolling shit out his stream.
Yeah. I didn't remember him saying some shit like that.
Yeah. And he put her ass on blast for that shit. Yeah.
He did say that. Yeah, he did put her on blast.
But she used to kick it with some trolls that was fucking with people's streams. Man, look, don't tell me what they can't do.
He said that, though. I don't know how true that is, but he said that. He ain't never...
Man, that shit was true, my nigga. Did she ever defute it?
I don't know. I don't know. Accent.
No, she didn't. And then when I got a chance to talk to her and do my investigative work, she admitted, she was like, yeah. I backed her into a corner to where she couldn't deny it wasn't her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. So she was the one that showed Hollis the nuts and everything?
I don't even want to tell you who that was. I know who that was, but I ain't gonna tell you.
Yeah,
you know who it is. You good. Know the motherfucker.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. That motherfucker a streamer too.
Oh hell no!
But I ain't finna go into no detail.
I'm trying to tell you,
But
man.
yeah, that shit that dude was doing was gross. Straight up, that was some gross ass shit to get on a grown man. Look, that shit was gross, my nigga.
Niggas is crazy out here. Yo. Wow. Who was it? Face down?
Nah, definitely not paced out. I ain't gonna tell you because that motherfucker sitting here watching right now. Believe it or not,
He's saying,
I
yeah.
ain't playing with you. I ain't playing.
No, I know. I believe you. I believe you.
And if you do that, this motherfucker will do anything they can to destroy your stream. Anything. So I ain't gonna go there. I'm not here to mess up your stream. You got a good thing going on over here.
Yeah.
Y'all got a good thing going on over here. And I'm not gonna mess that up. If I know that if I say certain things, it'll mess up what you got going on, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, it's true though. A lot of people watch like what you said and wait for you to say certain things.
Right.
Doing certain things down. I know the
They'll try to bring out controversy about you, controversy about me. They'll, you know what I'm saying? They'll just suck you dry of energy. They'll do that, and I'm not gonna give them the tools they need to succeed. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hell no. You bring them up, all of a sudden, Chef and Rufy and Rice was talking about me. They was talking about me, and have all these streams, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fuck all that. And then they doing shit to your stream on the low, playing victim. I'm not finna
I'm telling you, a lot of I trust me, you think I don't know what's going on?
I know you know. I know you know. You know more than anybody.
I know what's going on, yo. I know they're doing certain things. That's why certain times I'll be trying to get certain hours when I know certain people ain't up so they can't ruin my
Chef,
life.
you know more about this algorithm and how everything works on this shit more than anybody, even more than me.
That's why I know they be playing with this shit because I'm like, damn, somebody really did it. That's why I know you wasn't lying when you said somebody doing something and stop the comments. I'm like, that, yo, it's like somebody really around here waiting. You know what I mean? And just seem like this person's always up. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what's going, like, real talk. I don't know if it's the time.
Man, you know, you got diehard fans, bro. And you may not even realize it, but there are people out there that hold you to a higher standard than normal people. And if you were to break that standard in their minds, in their opinion, they believe you have crossed them. They believe you a sellout now. They believe you this bad person, and it's their job
to destroy you.
To destroy you.
Yeah. That's how it works. Yeah, trust me. Yeah. It should be crazy, yeah. It'd be crazy. I'm just trying to understand what's going on around. Because I'm like, damn, everybody shit used to be so good. I don't know if it's somebody that came around in the community or somebody or something, you know what I mean? Because, or I don't know what it is. I like what you said. Some people just in the background watching, waiting. If you play a song, you know, play a certain video, you know what I mean? Bam, here they come. I'm gonna get you. You're gonna get these, you know, they're gonna report you to the highest. I don't know how they get the reporting so fast. You know what I mean?
Because they report it multiple times. They keep reporting. They don't just report it once. They keep reporting it. And every time they report it, they make the report worse and worse and worse. They keep doing it. And I know this because I knew people that did the shit. I've been in party chats where on PS4 before in the past, years ago.
Right.
They would be having party chats. They watching the person stream. None of them typing in. They sitting there talking about everything this person talk about, everything this person talk. They got something to say about it. They got a rebuttal. And then it gets to a point, hey y'all, let's report. Let's keep report. Let's keep report. They laughing. They love it. Let's keep report. They have report parties. They have report parties.
Yeah, that's what they do, and they sit in these Discord and do the same shit that you talking about, and they'll sit back, and they'll say, "Hey," call a whole bunch of people in the Discord, and then they start reporting people without typing.
My thing is, if you don't like somebody, why you keep stalking them? Why you keep watching them? Why you keep waiting on them to slip up so you can report them? Why? Just why? Why? If you don't like someone, leave. Just don't watch them.
It's a shame.
These motherfuckers evil. This shit evil, man.
Man, this shit right here is wild. Wow. This shit is wild.
And I'm surprised they don't get paid.
No, some of these people, they get paid. Some of them get paid, I'm telling you.
I believe,
especially the ones that be staying up waiting.
I believe the top streamers, the ones millions, 100,000 views, I believe they pay groups of people to get together on computers and troll the fuck out of
people
their competition.
Like. Yeah.
I believe that.
Yeah.
That's a real thing, because it don't make no sense somebody get on here doing their own thing and then all of this hate comes in for nothing. It don't make no sense.
Right. It's true that you're not lying about that. Exactly. They're doing that. Especially when they see you live doing numbers. Oh, yeah.
Remember when Drake got caught for having that warehouse of people that was doing bad reviews for other people's music? Drake got caught doing that.
Who, Drake?
Yes. Wow. Drake had a factory. It was a small little building, about 50 to 100 people in there. They all at computers. They all on different websites, trolling, reporting, all of that to get rid of competition. Drake music not that fucking good, but he getting more streams and views than everybody with no problems.
All them people go live. I work for him.
Why you think it took so long for Kendrick Lamar to blow up? Money Trees didn't blow up like that because of Drake. Remember Drake would get on Meek Mills?
Yeah.
He was stopping Meek Mills from blowing up.
Right.
He got rid of the competition.
Yeah, he did.
He took Meek Mill fans and followers from him and added them to his own. That's what Jay Hardy do. Jay Hardy will talk about you for no reason, or anybody. He'll talk about anybody for no reason to get they congregation into his congregation. People do that shit. Ain't that something? That's crazy, ain't it, Chef?
Yeah, it is. It is crazy.
Look, this real crazy. Look, let's imagine, Chef, I don't like you. I don't fuck with you. So instead of just leaving you alone and doing my own thing, I'm gonna try to make the people that like you, I'm gonna try to make them like me.
Yeah. And fuck with you and come to your life.
That's fake hate. That's fake hate, because if you are already against me, you don't like me, your congregation is listening to you about me. So you already telling them don't fuck with that dude. Don't fuck with that dude. That dude a bad dude. So why would I want people that don't like me to join me and be a part of my clique? That means I don't give a fuck about you or them. I'm just trying to get them from you so I can get more money, more attention.
Yeah.
More monetary gain.
I know what you mean.
So I don't get it. How you don't like me, but you like everybody that fuck with me? How?
Yeah.
We all the same. We the
Yeah,
same group.
yes, exactly. That they ain't never make no sense to me. That's why I said I don't, hate on nobody that who want to fuck with him. It's just that, like what you saying, like, it makes no sense for him.
Man, fuck Jay Hardy. Jay Hardy's scum, my
He
nigga.
don't
That's
make
a scumbag.
he don't make no sense for nobody else.
That's a
For
scum.
him,
He
it
need,
don't make no
you know
sense.
what a person like him need? He needs somebody to whoop his ass, man. He ain't had no real fight in a long time. He ain't done that. He needs somebody to put him in his fucking place, man. Because he's a scumbag. He even crossed Carlo. He just crossed Carlo.
And I heard about that. I was like,
Man, I
wow.
saw it.
Yes?
Man,
Wow.
he crossed Carlo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you could cross him, you could cross anybody.
How
Anybody.
the fuck? And
Yeah.
look, nothing against Pay Styles. I got nothing against Pay Styles, okay? I think Pay Styles is a decent dude.
No,
He's
fuck
not
that.
a bad person to
Fuck
me
that
at
nigga.
all.
But anyway,
But here's my thing.
fuck that nigga Pay Styles.
And
Anyway, I understand what you're saying.
look, what you got to understand is Pay Style been trying to make peace with everybody. He really been trying to make peace. And I've seen him trying to make Pay Styles don't want no beef with nobody on her. He not that type of dude. He's not. He's not no evil person. Like he don't hold grudges and shit.
Yes, he
Pay
does.
Styles is an easygoing person. He's not a bad guy at all. He may have made a few mistakes in the past, but we all made mistakes in the past on this bullshit while we was drunk and mad. Okay? Look. But here's my thing. Jay Hardy and Pay Styles was truly into it deep. They was into it with each other. So much so that Jay Hardy's big homie was told by Jay Hardy, if you see this nigga be his, Jay Hardy told Carlo, if you see this nigga do something to him, hurt him, something.
Yep, I was there.
Carlo actually ran into the nigga. But Carlo ain't no monster. Carlo ran into him in public, but Carlo ain't no monster. He ain't no evil person like that. So he went against putting his hands on this guy. And let's be for real, Carlos is a big ass dude. You don't want no problems with his big ass, trust me. So, okay, whatever. But later on down the line, why would Jay Hardy be friends with Pay Styles, and now when you get drunk, start talking bad about Carlo?
Because he's a fake.
What the fuck?
Is he fake? If you could listen, if you could turn on your homie from high school, the nigga that not high school, your homie from, you know what I mean, before the PlayStation shit over some internet shit, man.
That's sad. And you know he only doing that shit because he ain't in California no more.
Yeah.
You know if he was in California, that shit wouldn't fly.
Yeah, not in Fresno.
And then I'm gonna point something else out. Man, look, rest in peace, my nigga Facts. But Hardy would have never done Jazz later on in life the way he did her. If Facts was still alive. Man, Facts would have beat the shit out that nigga.
Yeah, that's some bitch ass shit. Yeah, that's some bitch ass shit. Like as I said, she was like, yo, like I know a lot of people haven't seen their lives, but yo, she done some shit that, you know what I mean? If you never know them like how we know them, like if you never came from the community and you're just a new person watching, you probably think that lady is those two girls' mom. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. You probably think that's their mom. As I said, I never seen a stepmom.
Right.
I met a stepmom like that. Mom.
Right.
Like,
She took her and she raised the girl.
That do way more than the mom. The mom saying fuck them kids, but she's saying nah. I'm gonna take care of these kids like my kids.
She raised them kids, my nigga.
You can't, no pussy, nothing, bro. You can't top that. You know what I'm saying? Nothing like.
And I ain't got hold on now. I ain't got nothing against the new little lady in his life. I ain't got nothing against her. She innocent. She ain't got nothing to do with this shit. She don't know everything that was going on. You know what I'm saying? She ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm not mad at her.
No one's mad at her though, Rufio.
Right.
As a man,
she innocent.
As a man, as you know, your loyalty and respect. It just shows you that you don't have loyalty. You will give up anybody to save your ass. You see what I'm saying? You're not really like you throw any and anybody underneath the bus, man, like a real shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, old girl, she cool. She good.
Yeah.
In fact, I like her. I think she cool.
I mean, like, but I'm just
She
saying.
got a good temper. I tried her before just because I was trying to motherfucking piss Hardy off. But she took it like a champ. She wasn't even mad at me. She was like, "What up, nigga?" You know what I'm saying? So I like her. I think she all right.
No, but I'm saying,
the way she don't realize is, and she should, but the way he inducted her into everything into his life, you dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And push his family aside. That's some shiesty shit. I really think he was messing around with her before him and Jazz broke up. And then when him and Jazz broke up, he moved her in.
Yo, he's selfish, yo, because
then he kicked out his grandbaby. You know what I'm saying? That nigga kicked out his granddaughter, my nigga.
He's selfish, yo, because he's not thinking about the bond.
That nigga kicked out his whole I can't even see kicking out my daughter, let alone my grandbaby.
That's some selfish. I don't fuck with selfish niggas. As I said, like, you know, that's some selfish type of shit. Like, other people might have
that nigga kicked out his grandbaby for a woman.
Shit. Nah, yo, like Miss Hardy, I mean, but Jazzy, she deserved the right. You know what I mean, for respecting certain things. That's why I said, y'all ain't never hear me talk about, you know what I mean, because y'all know I have, like, you know what I mean, another child with somebody else, but y'all never hear me talk about her or disrespect her in no way.
No, never.
You know what I mean? Because, like, bro, that's not what work. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not.
I mean, I used to talk bad about her ass all the time, though. You dig what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, because that bitch. Look, check me out, because that bitch. You dig what I'm saying? That bitch would follow that nigga lead and start talking shit about me. You dig what I'm saying? She would do that shit. She called me all kind of shit, and so I started going in on that bitch. Like, honestly, I don't care for that bitch. I don't care about that hoe. Don't get me wrong. All I'm pointing out is that Hardy is a piece of fucking garbage, man. That nigga's a piece of fucking shit, and that's that. That nigga ain't loyal. You dig what I'm saying? That nigga ain't loyal.
Yeah. You know that, and then no,
fuck Jazz though. Look, fuck her too. Like, man, look, them motherfuckers deserve each other, my nigga. Them motherfuckers deserve bullshit they went through, all bullshit aside. They look, them motherfuckers deserve each other. Them motherfuckers put themselves on the pedestal like no other. Got real big headed and all this other motherfucking fake ass confidence type ass shit. And you know, the rest is history. That nigga started, you know, damn near whooping her ass on that motherfucker.
Yeah.
That nigga was so close to beating that bitch ass while he was good and drunk. I mean, one time I rooted that nigga out. I was like, beat her, nigga. Beat that bitch. And she was going off on me that night live on stream. I was like, Hardy. He had her hemmed up. Look, I was like, Hardy, beat that bitch. I was all in the mother. Beat that bitch. Damn right. I want to see her get her ass whooped. Damn right. One down, one to go. I want to see Hardy get whooped next. Fuck them. But yeah, he's a piece of shit, and that's proof.
Yeah, that whole situation is weird to me. Like, I thought when I first heard about that, I really thought niggas was joking. When I heard about that, I'm like, y'all are lying. Like, you know what I mean? Because in the past, people are on dope. Like, you know what I mean?
Man, they got rid of her for a young chick. I mean, she adult. She an adult. She got a cool little body. She got a little body. You know. But still, he traded her in. That's all that was. He traded that bitch in. That's all that was, man. He ain't just trade her in. No, he traded his family for that bitch. He traded his entire family for that bitch. That nigga threw everything away.
Hey, this nigga funny as fuck.
He did.
Yeah. I say he traded the whole. Stop, you gonna hurt yourself.
He traded the whole family in.
Yeah, I don't know, yo. Like I said, I like that. Like, you know, they're a cute family, yo. I'm not gonna lie. Even though, as I said, when I first saw them, I thought, she was the mom, and then when I found out, I'm like, okay, she's not the mom. But I thought that was still because they used to do a lot of stuff together. Crazy. So I'm saying that's crazy. They did a lot of stuff together. I can't lie. A lot of family screens, fishing screens, all of that shit.
And you know what's crazy though?
That's on there.
I remember that nigga had streams before old girl, before him and Jazz broke up. Like literally right before they broke up, this nigga was having streams in that garage. Remember? And he would bring his grandbaby out. He'd bring that baby out. I'd be like, I love her more than everything. I'll do anything for her. And all this and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
And then a few days later, this nigga kicked that baby and his daughters out. Remember? And man, he kicked them out. I was like, what the fuck? We didn't see Jazz no more.
Like they cloned him, man. Like they cloned this nigga.
I was like, man, where Jazz at? Where the baby at? This nigga for like 2 weeks straight.
I thought they cloned this nigga. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Man, look. For
they
like,
this nigga in a facility.
For like 2 weeks straight, this nigga was there with that baby, talking about how much he loved his granddaughter, and she's a beautiful little baby. She's beautiful. He was like, oh, I love her more than everything, and kicked that baby out, kicked her out, kicked his daughters out. Both of your daughters did something so bad, both of them, that you kicked them both out, including the grandbaby. And then we ain't see Jazz no more. And then he had these streams about how him and Jazz ain't together. And then old girl there. I was like, God damn. Damn. So what did all this shit mean? Why would you have your grandbaby on there talking all this shit and then you kick her out? That shit crazy.
They probably didn't like the new girl, yo.
That's great. That's how you know motherfuckers be faking it for this camera, bro. Motherfuckers be faking it. That's why I don't use social media, Facebook and shit like that no more. Motherfuckers I know in real life. Miserable. Got all these motherfucking photos like they kicking it and loving life and shit. And every time I talk to you, going through it. I had to get off this shit. I'd be so mad. I would be around couples that fought and then to take a picture smiling together and put it up on Facebook. And then I get a fucking notification seeing this shit.
That should be crazy, yo. I'd be
I'm
wondering.
sitting right next to these motherfuckers. They broke. She hungry. He ain't got enough of no weed or beer. You dig what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. They around me to get high and to eat.
I'm trying to tell you, yo, sometimes when you see certain people doing certain things and they do it with driving around doing all this stuff, all these cars and all these, you know what I mean, houses, even though some people, they be living in Airbnb for like a year and acting like that's their home.
Chef, you don't realize how many people, how many times I have been around my friends and they ain't got a pot to piss in. One of my homeboys with his gal, one of my homegirls with her little guy, whatever. Family and shit like that. Family and everything. They ain't have no. I had to provide everything all the fucking time. And they all on social media acting like life is just amazing. I had to get off that shit. I couldn't take it no more. Right. I couldn't take it. I'm like, man, these motherfuckers on here lying. Just acting like they just doing it big on this shit.
Yeah. They be acting like that's why we're making people going crazy. And all these are doing all these crazy things. You see what I'm saying? Like, start doing just to make money. Like, don't follow these people. Live your simple life, yeah. You want to live
right.
You see what I'm saying? Live your simple life. Try to do it big and you know what I mean. Some people go up. Like I learned my lesson in COVID when I see how that the government don't make their shots and then like certain things you can't even make a step. You guys gotta like
man, everybody I know that took that snake bite,
Mm-hmm.
if they was pregnant, they kids came out autistic.
But they said I was.
Everybody I know.
They said. Well, then they said I was a Tylenol though.
You said what?
That was a Tylenol that was making their kid coming out.
Nah, snake bite. Remember back then, them years ago when that shit came out around all the world, right?
Yeah.
They was making people take that snake bite. Everybody I know that took that snake bite, when they had a kid after that, autistic. Everybody. And then whenever I have conversations like that with them, I don't say it like that, but I say it to them like I just said to you. Everybody I know, because and then they kids be actually autistic. You dig what I'm saying? So they be no, they don't go against. They don't say, "Oh, you wrong." They don't argue with me. They be looking at me like,
Yeah, how do you know that?
right? They be like, yeah, they know that now. You know what I'm saying? They know. They know. The parents of them children, they know. Remember that? Remember, Chef, them babies that could stand their heads up, and they was only a day old and shit.
Then baby that could what now?
Remember them videos of them babies during the pandemic? They can stick their head up and open their eyes real wide and hold themselves up.
I don't remember. I can't remember.
Some of them babies was super smart, or it seemed.
Yeah.
They was autistic.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's how an autistic newborn look.
Man.
Right.
True though. Majority of kids, they have. You're right. Yeah. They have issues, and it's a lot of things. A lot
They
of
tried to spin it and make it look like it was cute. Them parents ain't never seen no autistic children, so they ain't know. But when them kids got older, they knew.
Yeah. It's true though.
If the government offer you anything for free, don't take it.
True. Yeah, man. You know what? You're right. Because I notice a lot people. Some people have been having babies around me. I'm like, it's a big. Why your baby look like so? And you can tell when a kid is autistic because the kid looks mean. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Am I lying, you feel? Like, you see what I'm saying? The kid, I don't know. Crazy.
Why are you kicking me, little girl?
True though.
I'll beat you up.
I'm gonna have to see something,
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, you gotta mix it. It's in. It's on covered up. I just gotta stir it up. It was in the fridge. Remember I had it? I had some.
Yeah, I need to go to bed. I'm tired. Janine.
She just like too
Well,
much.
relax. It's too late.
Yeah.
Ready? The end. I'm not chasing you. I'm not chasing you. You can run all over. You can waste your breath.
True, yeah.
My bad, man. I had to use the restroom.
It's true, yeah. I didn't know. I just know that. I just know that. All right, you was with that. I've been noticed that kids are born nowadays. After that, yeah, I'm gonna get a pasta. I'm gonna give her the pasta for her. They have a little bit of issues.
Yeah.
But majority of these new kids, I'm like, yo, what's going on? Maybe because of that. No, because he said, you know what he's saying though? He just said majority of the parents that take the fight, they can come up with
Oh, you talk about that. Never mind.
I don't trust the medical field. Hey, Chef.
Yo.
Remember during the pandemic?
Yeah. What happened? I'm listening.
Remember when I was a part of a trauma team where we cleaned up?
Yeah, yes, I remember that. You were dressed up in them.
Hey, remember?
Yeah.
Remember I used to walk through them hospitals too?
Yeah.
Remember I used to show them entire floors with no patients, whole floors, no patients, no doctors, nothing. You remember that?
Yeah.
That was during the pandemic, but they would have on the news. Like people was outside going crazy to get the motherfucking hospital. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember all that.
Man, they was lying, bro.
Yeah.
That shit was lies. Welcome back, Hazel.
Yeah, Hazel.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah.
My
And then
bad.
Chef,
I was
remember,
having
look,
some technical difficulties.
Chef, remember, they would have motherfuckers dead bodies in the back of big ass motherfucking trucks, big van trucks and shit.
Yeah.
And body bags.
Right.
What the fuck?
Like Squid Game.
Yeah. Boy, they went the extra mile for that bullshit.
That's what she said. Stop saying that word, okay? I mean it. The brother's not talking about it. Get here. No.
Hey, Chef.
Yeah.
You remember when it first came out? Over in China, they had motherfuckers dead in the middle of the street, just laying down perfectly.
Yeah, bro. Like Squid Game. That's why when I be watching, I be dying. When I first started watching the Squid Game, I started dying. I said, "This is the pandemic right here."
They had motherfuckers in China. They was perfectly laid out. It wasn't like they was like this or nothing laid out. They had their hands on their sides, laid perfectly, feet sticking straight up. Like, God damn, how you die like that?
They lie, yo. They have people lined up.
That nigga Cuomo got nerve to run for mayor.
Oh, you might get it.
Fuck no. They gonna bring up them. They gonna bring up them nursing homes. No, they gonna bring up them nursing homes. That's
what happened with the nursing homes?
You don't remember all them old people died in the nursing home because all them old people died from the pandemic?
Oh no! Look, they died natural causes. They just blamed it on COVID.
Hell no.
Them niggas was old the motherfucker.
No, man, not everybody.
Look, old folks' homes need to be shut down any damn way. We need to take care of our people. That shit needs to be abolished because they ain't taking care of them people. They don't give a fuck about them people. They hate them.
It depends time on that. That's hours a day.
Look, let me tell you something, bro. Man, bro, let me tell you something. I was a trauma motherfucking cleaner worker. You know how often we went to old folks' homes to clean up something?
What?
You know how often we did that every day, my nigga. 4 days out the week, we went to an old folks' home. We went to like 2 or 3 of them a day.
Why did you work there?
I ain't gonna lie, I loved it.
No, I mean, what was you working for? You had to pay bills, right?
Yeah.
All right then. So,
but I ain't gonna lie, I love that job. I love that, man. That job showed me so much about real life, my nigga. Man, the world is a stage, my nigga. I don't give a fuck how much you think this world or the systematic effect it has on our minds cares about you. Once you gone, nigga, you gone. They gonna
That's a
put
fact.
somebody else in your place, my nigga.
That,
This
sir,
shit.
is a fact.
The world's a stage, my nigga. Pieces of your body will be put in little jars and shit, and they'll study that shit and won't even remember your name.
True.
Yep.
Real talk. You know, it's a blessing. It's a blessing when the world remembers who you are years and years after you gone. That's a blessing. But it ain't very common,
Right.
bruh. It ain't very common at all.
No, it's not. Cause
You
the
ain't
world
we
be
ain't we
trying
ain't
to.
we ain't Machiavelli, my nigga. We ain't Tupac. We ain't gonna live forever. You know why? You want to know why people debate whether Tupac is dead or not? I tell you why. Because it makes his spirit forever live on. As long as there's somebody out there to say Tupac ain't dead, his spirit shall live forever.
Yeah, that's true. And he named himself Machiavelli. Machiavelli
Because
faked his death.
Tupac was smart. Tupac already felt like it was imminent and it was coming for one reason or another. And there were already attempts on his life. So he gained the mentality. He gained the mentality of, well, I might as well turn this pain, this suffering into a work of art. And he dug deep into the meaning of what's happening to him. And he found Machiavelli. He found text on Machiavellian literature on Machiavelli. And he related to Machiavelli so much that he simply became Machiavelli. And it was also a tool that helped him live on even after he gone.
So what you think? You think he did, yo?
I know he is. That man's soul is with God.
Okay, I'll back y'all. My bad. I was sitting up. Somebody sent me a Ray J video. He was
Welcome
on
back.
there. He was on there supposed to be doing "Tell Me What You Want," but he couldn't dance. He couldn't do the dance move. Everybody in the crowd started laughing at him. He made the people stop their concert. They say this is why Brandy won't take him on tour.
Because look, see, you got it wrong. Brandy got it wrong too. See, Brandy thought she was gonna be the breadwinner forever. Brandy thought she was gonna be the biggest star. Brandy
She is.
had it wrong. When Ray J got up in that church at about 15, 16, that man decided then, I'm gonna troll the world. I'm gonna troll the whole motherfucking world. And it's gonna pay off. Yeah, I ain't as talented as my sister. I can't sing like her, but I can pretend I can, damn it. And if I can pretend I can sing as good as her and Michael Jackson, and people pay attention, I can pretend I can do anything else. Like get in the
I like
shower,
Ray J when he was
like
on
get in the
Radio One.
shower with Kashanot and pretend I'm gay when in reality I'm not gay. That's how much of a troll that nigga became. And if you look at it,
He
Ray
gay.
J got Hollywood, the music industry, by the balls.
Oh, he don't need it.
Because that nigga got so much on everybody in it. He
He don't need
untouchable. Ray J is untouchable.
it. Mm-hmm.
He's untouchable.
He
And he
touchable.
know it. Man, that's how my bosses look. That's how bosses look, bro. They ain't scared. They ain't steady on defending themselves. They ain't tripping off what a motherfucker say. Motherfucker, I got you by the balls.
He
I
let
know you
Orlando
in
Brown.
that back in that other room getting tooted up. I know.
He let
Y'all was
Orlando
there.
Brown. He let Orlando Brown punk him though.
No, he didn't.
On funny
No, he
shit.
didn't.
On funny Marco.
See you. Orlando
Orlando Brown
Brown
say.
was sit in there to assassinate his character. If Ray J would have given into that shit and crashed out, it'd have been over. It'd have been over. Ray
He
J
said,
played it perfectly. He played it.
I put Ray
Man,
J like
that
this.
nigga
That nigga got that hump in the air in that chair.
Orlando
Boy.
Brown got into his face. Hold up. Orlando Brown got in his face and put that microphone near his mouth and started stroking it like that's what Ray J into. Charleston White almost whooped his ass for that bullshit.
Charleston wasn't gonna whoop nobody. He be macing people.
Charleston was ready to put hands on that boy. It's been times when Orlando almost got hands put on him.
No, he done got beat up. He
And
don't go
it
around
wasn't
them
like
motherfuckers.
the shit he was saying about these people was true. But
He
them
don't go around the
motherfuckers, they
bugs
crashed
no
out.
more.
Them motherfuckers crashed out. Ray, you can't break Ray J. Ray J came up with the gagency. You can't break no nigga that come up with some shit like that. You can't
That's
break
who he
no
was
nigga
on.
like that. That nigga created the whole gagency.
And that wasn't good, Ruby, because that now they can blame gay
Whatever.
people.
Now all of them motherfuckers on his team.
Wait a
All
minute,
of them
Ruby.
gonna watch his motherfucking TV shows, his reality.
So
He gonna crash.
are you saying that Ray J put a hit on Charlie Kirk?
No.
He sent the gay agency.
No, he did.
They was talking
Those is
about gay
college
people
students.
before
Those is
they
college
wait, hold on,
students.
Ruby. They was talking about gay people before they shot him. And the man that was
That's all
made.
on Charlie Kirk. That ain't on Ray J. You can't put that on.
That
You
was
can't
Ray
put
J
that on Ray J.
agency.
You can't put that on Ray. You cannot put that on Ray J or the agency. You cannot
Yeah.
put that on Ray J or the
But
agency.
I'm gonna show you something. Everything that gay people do, they put it on black people. So they gonna put it on Ray J, my nigga. That's how these people are more.
Ray J is down with them. Not down,
So
but
Ruby,
he
you
loves
done
them.
said that. You done said that, and then in the morning you gonna be on the news, and they gonna have a clip of this right here, but they gonna have your backdrop, and you gonna have a tie on and everything, saying exactly what you was just saying about the gay agency, and they gonna have me, like AI me, in the suit talking to you. We go. They gonna be saying this is another theory. Maybe Ray J put a hit on the new news. Black men say Ray J put a hit on Charlie Kirk, and it worked. The gay agency.
No, the agency ain't got nothing to do with that. Those college students, they did that. College students, AI, and some, men in black type ass shit.
The agency on Orlando Brown, because Orlando Brown was humping the air like that in that chair. He said, "I fuck Ray J like this." He was.
I would have slapped him off for that.
No, Ray J smart. Ray J smart. He was not going to take that case. He was not going to take that case.
Yeah, I can't do this interview with you. He was mad as a motherfucker. Funny Marco was trying not to laugh, but he was laughing.
That's how you know he made that shit up, because he's joking with it. He's not being serious.
Man.
Orlando Brown need help.
Yeah.
He done made up a lot of lies on people.
Yeah.
He really has.
Yeah, I don't understand him. Like, really?
When that nigga went on Dr. Phil with them reptilian humanoid contacts in, I knew he was out his mind.
Danny Boy is an openly has always been.
Let me tell you something. Look, hold up. Bryce, check this
out.
out.
Hold on, Rufy. Danny Boy has always been an openly gay gangster on the Death Row album, on the Death Row label. Always been. And nobody fucks with him because that's his thing.
He'll
He's
whoop your
always.
ass too.
But wait, watch this, Rufy. Ray J tried to front Danny Boy out about being gay. Danny Boy was like, everybody knew about me. He was like, yeah, and the things you did. He said, wait a minute. They don't know about you, and it ain't the things that I did. It's the things that we did, nigga. Cause I'll beat your ass in here if you lie.
Now look,
And Ray
let
J
me rebuttal.
shut.
Let me rebuttal.
He
Hold
shut
on,
up.
hold on. Danny Boy also came out later and admitted in an interview that he lied when he was in that barbershop with everybody because they put him, because Ray J and them kind of put him on blast. He acted like, well, you know what? Y'all gay too. And if you doubt me or lie here, I'ma beat your ass. He was gonna actually put hands on them niggas if they would have
Danny
even
was not beat Ray
denied
J ass.
it. But no, if they would have even denied, like, bro,
Yep.
we ain't do that. You lying. If they would have done that, that nigga would have beat the fuck out them niggas. Like,
Yep.
I know that nigga gay, but that nigga's a goon for real.
For real.
That nigga
Yeah.
got hands.
Yeah, he can fight for real. Like he
So
might be, he might like
he
men, but
one of
he's
them gay
still a
dudes.
man.
Bro, look, he one of them gay dudes that allow you and beat the fuck out of you if you admit he lying. Like, he'll humiliate. Bro, I know gay dudes like that in real life, bro. They will beat the fuck out of anybody. They don't care how big you are. They don't care if you they train. What, man? I know some crazy ass gay dudes, and Danny Boy definitely fits that description. And let's not forget again, Danny Boy years later down the line admitted, yeah, I lied on them dudes.
Oh,
He
I ain't
came
never see
clean.
that.
He came clean. You can't use that against Ray J because
No,
Danny
no,
Boy
they
came
do.
clean. Like, yeah, I was lying, but I was. He admitted he was mad. He was furious. He
I
was
don't know
younger,
why.
more
Everybody already
immature.
knew. Everybody already knew. That's why nobody ever held it against him.
But yeah, no, that don't nobody hate Danny Boy. Look, he wasn't the
That
only
Danny
nigga
Boy
that was
one of
gay
the
in death.
Danny
Look,
Boy one of the
let's get one
ones.
thing straight. He wasn't the only down low nigga in death row at the time.
He wasn't that, but that's what I'm telling you now,
But
Rufus. He
Ray
wasn't
J
down
wasn't
low.
one of them. Ray J was a kid,
Ray J wasn't on death row.
right? But he was still kicking it with them. He knew them niggas and shit.
Yeah,
Ray J ass, for whatever reason, was everywhere.
he was in the business. He was in show business.
This
You know
nigga
when he
was with
got,
the Kardashians,
yeah,
Death
that
Row,
was
Def
after that
Jam.
was you got to remember when Ray J first came on. Ray J was a child.
Yeah,
Ray J was a child. I think
yeah.
he might have been on the Moesha show.
Yeah, he was a child.
But still, that little nigga was a smart little hood nigga.
The best thing, let me tell
Like,
you
look,
something.
no,
The
hold
best
on, hold
show
on.
that
Look,
Ray J did was
you know
One
this
on
one,
One.
that one little new nigga that's always with Kai Cenat, the little young one named Rakai.
Yeah.
That's how Ray J was. Ray J was one of them type little niggas. And
Well,
Rakai,
he
that
was in
little
it when he was
motherfucker,
a
bro.
youngster.
Look, the just last week, Rakai was streaming, had Lotto and Ice Spice. The little nigga came in a suit with the pimp hat on. Man, that nigga gamed both of them bitches. Gamed them. And that little nigga ain't nothing but like 16, 17. Game they had them bitches ready to do whatever he wanted. Kai Cenat never done that. Duke Dennis never done it. This little nigga did it. Okay? Don't tell me what a young nigga can't do. Don't tell me. Because I was one of them young niggas. I was a little nigga like that. I could game any bitch. Easy. Out of her money, sex. If I need to use her for any, I made bitches steal their parents' cars. Sneak out the house. All that. Oh, Young bitches, older bitches, it didn't matter. I was one of them little niggas. I swear to God. So I know what type of little nigga Ray J was. I know and understand. I
Yeah, but
understand why
I'm
he was
telling you,
kicking with the
he been in
Kardashians.
acting since he was like 11 or 12. He first played on Sinbad's show in 1993. Then he was on Brandy. His best shit that he did was when he did One on One, and a lot of people don't remember him on that, but he was kind of the superstar on One on One. Then he had Sexy Kinda, that song, and then after that, the real high that he got, he just kind of been spiraling down, trying to find his way back relevant
No,
again.
he found his way. Ray J's a pimp.
Cause they kicked him out of the
Listen, no,
the
you
BET
missed the main
Awards.
point. Ray
What
J.
they didn't let Ray J in? They didn't let him
Ray
in one of
J's
the
a
award
pimp.
show. He was out there mad. He almost went to jail.
Ray J's a pimp. He on his own TV station now. Ray J's a pimp, nigga. Ray J can get more women together in the room than Chris Brown.
No.
I don't
Yeah.
think so. No.
Yeah.
No, we're not
Boy,
gonna do
you
that.
sleep.
We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that.
So this nigga wasn't fucking Whitney. He wasn't fucking Whitney. Was
Yeah.
Chris
So
Brown
Bobby,
fucked Rihanna? That's the most famous bitch he fucked. And Chris
Don't
Brown was a
matter, yo. It don't
superstar.
matter, yo. It
Hold
don't
on.
matter.
Hold on. Chris
Don't
Brown
matter.
was a superstar. The most famous bitch he fucked was Rihanna.
It don't
man,
matter.
Ray
hey,
J.
look, that's the
Ray
most famous.
J. fucked Whitney.
Yeah, but she was old. And she had smoked her
I
knees
don't
off.
give a fuck.
Right.
Whitney Houston, nigga.
Okay, tell me one man you know, the first person when they say I want that's one of the finest women you know is Whitney Houston.
She was in her time, in her era.
No, she
Get the
wasn't
fuck.
never the
Whitney was
finest. She could
beautiful.
sing
Stop.
like a motherfucker.
Stop.
But when Whitney was at her, it was so many. Come on, Rufy, you know it was so many
Bodyguard.
artists. It was girls that
Bodyguard.
rap that was finer than Whitney.
Bodyguard.
What about it?
Whitney wasn't motherfucking fine. This motherfucking wine in that motherfucking movie, nigga.
Yeah, but she wasn't the finest.
Stop playing with me. No
She wasn't the
motherfucking
finest.
weave, no wigs, no makeup, no all that extra bullshit. This just
The
Whitney.
finest. Y'all was like that back then. Vivica Fox was finer than her.
Who was
It was
fine? Vivica? What?
Lisa Ray.
Get the fuck out of hey,
by far.
get out. Delete yourself. Get out. This
And
nigga
you
said
know
Vivica
Lisa
Fox
Ray.
was finer than Whitney. Stop
You
playing.
know Lisa
Them
Ray
two
was
different
way
eras.
finer.
Them two different eras. You no. Look at
Sheila
Vivica
E.
now.
was finer than
Look at
Whitney.
Vivica now.
She still look good. She pretty as shit. She's still pretty.
Okay.
Tisha Campbell's still pretty in the motherfucker.
Okay.
You don't
They
think
ain't
Tisha
hit.
Campbell's still pretty?
They ain't hit the wall. Okay.
And I'll tell you somebody her age that still look good. Kim Fields. Remember Kim Fields old in the motherfucker, man. Kim Fields pushing 70.
Look
Got
at
to
Barbara.
be.
Barbara Walters look better than them right now. Get out of here.
Shit, Kim Fields look
Barbara
good.
Walters look better than them right now.
Talking about Tootie?
Yeah.
Barbara Walters look better than them right now.
You know, she just got an award. She been crying on
Judy.
She could ever do nothing like this.
Judy look better. Judge Judy look better than Vivica Fox right now.
Judy fine in the motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie, but she don't look better than Vivica Fox. She look better than
Yes,
Whitney.
the fuck she do.
Did you just say Judge Judy looks better than Vivica Fox?
Pull up a picture of Vivica Fox.
Judge Judy fine.
Vivica Fox don't look good no more.
At all.
Did you have to go with Judge Judy?
Vivica Fox don't look good no more.
What up, Nub?
Yeah, but Judge Judy is a fucking. She's one of those hat wear like, oh, brother.
Judge Judy fine in the motherfucker, man. I ain't gonna do it.
Judge Judy, she beautiful. I'll
Judge
marry
Judy
that old
fine.
ass
I don't
bitch.
know if she ain't that beautiful, but she fine as shit. She got
look
body
better
like
than Vivica. But
And
you trying to compare Vivica Fox to Whitney Houston is fucking madness. That's madness.
Well,
Like
Kim
that has
Fields,
no
I told
place
you
in this
somebody her age.
conversation or
Kim Fields
community.
still got it. It was a lot of people. That was what's that girl that played on she look terrible now. Jasmine Guy looked better than her back then.
Nia Long ain't even hot no more.
None of them look better than Thelma.
Say that one more time, bro.
Yeah,
My bad.
that was another one.
Now, who was the girl from Love and Basketball? She looked good. She looked damn good. Sanaa Lathan.
Yeah.
Sanaa Lathan is just ridiculously sexy. Ridiculously sexy. I don't even understand it. She is just bad. She aged very well. Sanaa Lathan, oh my God.
I want to know that light skinned girl that played on that movie Brothers that could shoot that shoot that gun that was about to get married to what's that bright skinned boy name on that movie? They was about to get married. He didn't want to get married, so she was gonna shoot his ass up. Now she's like I say, I like women that look like Lisa Ray, light skinned,
I
funny
hate
color
Lisa Ray as
eyes.
a person though. I hate her as a person. She's
Shit.
terrible. She's
Say,
a terrible fucking
she did
human
some of the
being.
realest shit. She did some of the realest shit on the
I don't give a fuck
stream
what
because
she did. She evil.
they was trying to, cause you know who her sister is, right?
She the older version of Raven
Yeah,
Simone.
the brat.
Yeah, they tried to start some
Now
shit
I
and try
love
to
the
corner.
brat
Hold
personality. She's
on,
a
they tried to corner
wonderful, nice
Lisa Ray.
person.
They tried to corner Lisa Ray on that podcast. She shut that shit down. She made all them hoes shut up. She say it's what the media say, it's what y'all say. She say, but I ain't said nothing. And she say, but me and what reason why I ain't said nothing? Because that's my sister. And she know the truth. And I'm gonna leave it right there. And nobody said a damn thing. They was like, okay, let's move on to another conversation.
Look,
I was
I
like,
love Lisa Ray.
oh
Don't
shit,
get
what
me
the hell?
wrong. It's
I
not
didn't even
like
know they
that.
was
But I've
into it.
seen some things that made me kind of like low key, like feel some type of way. I mean, but the media has a way of making people look bad. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
So I can't
Lisa
fully
Ray a
agree with
bad
that stuff.
motherfucker, man.
Lisa Ray is beautiful. She is. She aged well,
She not
very
a minute.
well too.
Niggas used to be mad at me. Niggas used to be mad at me back in the day when Players Club came out. I was like,
Turn y'all motherfucking
she
cameras
don't do
on.
nothing.
Why y'all? What is this all about? The camera off deal? Why y'all do that now? Turn y'all motherfucking cameras on. Y'all scary ass. But y'all ugly now or something?
We smoking. You can't
I mean,
smoke.
look. I tell you what though. I don't care how y'all look. I just like seeing y'all, you know. I just like seeing y'all. Like no homo or nothing. I just like seeing y'all. I'd rather see y'all than these little pictures and shit. That's the whole point of stream, y'all. You know, being able to see each other.
Blame it on the goofy slime balls.
You said what?
Blame it on niggas that's not stand up man.
I'm sorry, Hazy. Say that one more time. I'm so sorry. I didn't hear it. I apologize. I'm for real. I really didn't hear you, Hazy.
I said breaking up, yo.
You said he didn't hear you. Well, I didn't hear what you said either. I heard you said something about stand up, man.
You know, Hazy internet fucked up.
I'm not hearing.
Oh, that's my internet?
It ain't ours. Oh, screw it.
This is crazy.
Hazy over there eating donuts and drinking chocolate milk.
What?
This shit fucked up.
Cutting out, yo.
Boy, you got some of the
You
most
say
weakest
who eating
stab.
donuts and chocolate milk?
He said you drink I don't know, chocolate milk and eating donuts. No, what happened with him?
He ain't denying it. He eating some Twinkies or something. Some glazed donuts.
Yo, Goofy, I can't be like, I be killing the hell out of those when I'm high.
Man, look, bro. You know what's great in the morning when you real high? A glazed donut and a coffee with no sugar but cream in it. It's so good.
With no. Oh, okay, just because of the glazed donut. All right, I get it. Like the glazed donut is so.
I ain't ate a donut in damn near 10 years.
Shut your lying ass up. You look like a donut. You look like a goddamn donut. You not boss man D-Lo. You boss man donut. I can make a dough stretch.
It's crazy. Man.
I can make a donut stretch.
Yeah, but the glazed donut, I be eating that every now and then. I kind of slow down that like
Man, what's that one motherfucking type of donut? They got the motherfucking strawberry shit inside of it, man, with the glaze on top. That motherfucker's the best donut in the goddamn world, man.
Never ate that.
That's the best.
I didn't tell you which one is that.
I don't know the name of it, but that's the best damn donut I ever had. These new donuts suck. I hate these new donuts. I be seeing people go buy
too much sugar and too much sugar.
Fucking pink box donuts, and each donut inside of it is different. They nothing alike. They look fucking weird, man. I hate these new donuts. I hate new coffee. Iced coffee and shit. That don't make no goddamn sense to me. Iced coffee? What the fuck?
But iced coffee been around.
I hate that shit. I never drink that shit. It make no sense to me.
You don't drink ice cap? I don't drink all that shit too either.
That shit fucking gross, bro.
So when it's hot, and it's like drinking a coffee when it's hot, I guess.
I only drink hot coffee. I would never drink cold coffee. That's so stupid. To me, that is dumb. Iced coffee. What the fuck? How did that wake you up?
I don't know,
And then, you drink coffee like a night after drinking. You drink coffee in the morning, clear out all your sinuses because it's so hot. Like a soup is so hot, and then it make you go poop. It make you go poop all the bad stuff out of you. You can't do that with no cold ass fucking coffee. A cold coffee filled with a whole bunch of fucking sugar.
Yeah, that is true.
That's terrible.
Make you get fat and shit like that.
That ain't gonna help you. Like, coffee can lower your cholesterol levels. Hot coffee. It can lower your cholesterol levels. It can lower your blood pressure. It has fiber in it, so you poop a lot. You empty out your intestine lines with it. It can clear out your sinuses due to the steam and heat. Regular coffee is a good thing. And now they're turning it into this sugary, cold thing. While it being cold, it has none of those benefits. It has none of those benefits anymore. It's cold now.
They just trying to sell something. Bro. Make money off people, and people buying that. Trust me, people buying more cold drinks than ever before. Remember, at one point, people used to just buy hot coffee. People buy more cold drinks. Yeah, the UFC tonight. Who's fighting tonight anyways? I don't really the UFC thing.
And the best water is not super duper cold water. The best water is regular water, regular temperature water. Remember when we was kids, we picked up a water hose and drank water out of it. It was cold.
Hold on.
That was good for us.
Yeah.
It was good. Even with all the bugs inside it, them bugs and stuff inside that water, real bugs, that was good for our bodies.
That shit used to taste like plastic, the water hose water.
Micro plastics didn't start coming into play with our bodies until they made bottled water. When they made bottled water, that's when microplastics got inside of us. So every time when you drink a bottled water from the store you bought, Fiji, it don't matter what it is. When you drink that, when you go piss later, plastic is coming out of you. When you poop, plastic is coming out of you.
What, the water? You talking about the water now?
Yes. Microplastics.
So it don't matter if it say no BPAs?
None of that matter. It don't matter if they get that water from the fountain of fucking youth. They put it in plastic.
No,
it don't matter
the
if this
plastic
is
say no BPA.
That don't mean nothing. Your food that's wrapped up in plastic wrap got microplastic in it. Everything.
Look, that's what I'm about
guess
to
what?
say.
Guess what?
It ain't only limited
when
to
you
water.
when you go look, they made you think using paper bags to bag up your groceries was bad because it attracts water bugs. And now you bag up your groceries in what? Plastic bags.
Yeah, it's true. Every plastic bag. Well, we've been using plastic bags over here on our groceries. Even before
they don't got them no more here. It's all paper bags, and you gotta pay for them.
Yeah, you gotta pay for them. You gotta
make
like,
you pay for them for a reason.
Like 5 cents or 10 cents for the
Ain't no more plastic bags. It's all paper bags now.
But you gotta pay for them at the grocery store over here.
Yeah. They really want you. They really want you to carry your reusable bags.
Yeah. You gotta carry your own bag. Some people are already doing that, Hazy. Some people come to the the grocery stores with their bag.
I be doing that, but a lot of times I be forgetting.
Man,
I
look,
just
let
be
me
like,
tell you
fuck it.
something, man.
Sometimes
Look,
I buy the bag.
But now look, remember I told y'all this. I tell y'all this over and over again. And I'm gonna tell y'all again. Everything is shown and revealed to us before it happens. Remember I told y'all, remember back on regular Nintendo, regular Sega Genesis, remember them video games?
Yeah.
You shoot a trash can and some fruit will pop out, or a turkey will pop out and it'll give you a gang of health. And if you picked up the wrong thing, it would take away your health. Remember games like that?
What game was that again?
All of them. Double Dragon, Castlevania, Metroid, Streets of Rage, all the Final Fight.
It was like that.
It was a gang of them. When you hit something, food will pop out, and you get that food, and it give you health in the game. That means life is going to be very fucking weird, and it's going to be so fucking rare to find real food. You have to fight for it.
Sonic was like that too.
You're gonna have to fight. But now Sonic different because Sonic is
Well, like that in a way. Every time.
Sonic has something to do with a different agenda when it comes to animals because Sonic is basically a bunch of animals that are stuck in a giant cage by Dr. Robotnik.
And he's cloning them. He's cloning all of them. That's what it is.
Right. Remember when you would destroy a robot in Sonic and then a little animal would fly out?
Mm-hmm.
Remember in Sonic the Hedgehog games on Sega Genesis, you would jump on some type of crazy robot, and then when you destroyed it, a small bird or a squirrel would run out of it. It would run away.
Right.
They gonna start using the animals to house robotic bodies. And that's just fucking terrible.
Hey, yo, before we get you far away from the plastic shit, Rufio, I was saying, yo, the dude with the plastic gas. You know what I'm talking about? The dude that say he made plastiline.
Which? Oh,
yes.
Yeah,
he
Plastine.
Plastine. I was watching on
Plastoline.
Yeah, I was watching.
Now think about it, yo. You think they already selling us that? That's why they ain't act surprised. You think we are? Because think about recycling.
They definitely starting to introduce it and make it seem like it's a good thing for us. When in reality, it's more devious than you think. If you think they just chose, or you think they just allowed this random black dude, they killed everybody else before him that made a better version of gas for vehicles. They killed them all.
Right,
but this kid, and then they did the whole scare when they unscrewed the tires on his car supposedly, and then he disappeared for like a month. Remember that? Yeah, he's definitely a plant. He's going on TV shows. He's going on podcasts. They are allowing this to happen. He a plant.
He is. Certain things.
I was just saying, I think they already been selling us plastiline, and we don't even know it.
Microplastics, and now they're putting it in our cars. Yes, that's a thing. We gonna go.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's new. I think they've been doing it. I think
it's gonna be a major.
He just figured it out.
They're gonna fake a major catastrophe with plastoline. People are gonna run back to high-priced gasoline. They're gonna run back once they see the damage that they implant that this shit can do, and the effect it has on the human body. Once they do that, people are never gonna trust garage Rick and Morty-ish type geniuses again. They're gonna always depend on the government. They're gonna always depend on the scientists. They're going to stop questioning them. They're going to stop believing in themselves.
Absolutely. We definitely headed for uncharted territory.
We need to stop talking about this. I fear Al Gore. Al Gore rhythm is watching. We need to stop. We're gonna get in trouble. Especially since I got my picture up. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's why we wait. No, you see why we mute up. Hey. People around here working overtime on this motherfucker.
They know me already. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. They already got me, honestly.
They ain't worrying about you talking about nothing. They worrying about if you...
Bro, look. This one time, I was live streaming talking about some real deep shit with some stuff I refuse to speak about now. My stream went off. My TV blinked a few times, and then it became a static screen. They told me, you can talk about this, but no one will believe you. It doesn't matter, but you gotta slow down. If you don't, you're gonna get in trouble. And my screen on my TV was just static, but I'm able to hear their voice. They had it under one of those voice monitor things, so it sounded really deep.
No, that was
It
one of them
sounded
times they did Pink Coke.
it
You
sounded
was just
almost
out for Pink
demonic.
Coke.
They voice sounded almost demonic, and they warned me. They was like, "Look, you can't keep talking about things like this. You really can't. It's much more than what you know. You think you know. You think you understand why we do things. The way we." They kind of broke it down. They didn't say it the way I'm saying it right now. I don't remember word for word, but they put it along them lines, man. And they will do
They only
anything
care
to
if you're
stop
gonna
you.
change people, if you're gonna wake people up. They only care if you got the potential to wake people up. If you got a bunch of people or the wrong people that you'll get through to, that's the only time they care. They don't give a fuck if you just talk about it. But
Right.
if you got a large audience, or
I
you
didn't
got
have a large
particular people
audience.
in your audience,
I don't think I had a large audience at all, but it was enough to make them
you
do
might have
that.
had.
And
If
then
it is true,
but
I
look,
don't know.
check this
I don't
out.
know if you was
Check this
high or
out.
not.
Look,
You might have been high.
Hazy, look, before we go forward, look. When they was done saying that, my TV went back to normal and my stream was still streaming, and nobody saw that part. In their eyes, I just froze, and then I was back.
I'm
They
about to
told me,
say,
they was
if
like,
that shit
Ruby, what
is
happened?
true,
They was like, what happened? Your stream was frozen.
What did you say? My screen was frozen.
I didn't tell them nothing. I did not say nothing. I was
if it
afraid.
is true, you had somebody in there. You had somebody watching that they ain't want getting the
Al
information.
Gore. Al Gore was there. Algorithm.
I know you talking about. Every time you say it, you might as well just say it. Then if you're gonna say it slow and then break the whole thing down, you might as well just say the shit the first time.
No, I can't say everything.
You might as well. You said everything.
I never do it. No, I didn't. I ain't tell you everything. I just told little shit. I ain't tell you everything.
No, I'm talking about when you say. I'm talking about when you say Al Gore and then you say algorithm.
Oh,
you might as well just say the
mind
algorithm.
me saying they don't mind that. They probably like that terminology, and that's probably why they made it named algorithm.
Man, shut your goofy ass up. They ain't worrying about you.
It's Al Gore's rhythm. And if you look at Al Gore and the things that he envisioned society in America to be, it goes very in line with how you have to act on social media. Al Gore.
Yeah, I mean, shit, social media dangerous. This shit dangerous for real because you got a whole bunch of people that don't know how to.
So
you got a bunch of people that don't know how to dissect information, taking that information. This shit is very dangerous.
You saw who just bought TikTok, right?
Who? Who?
You tell me.
I forgot.
Israel.
I did hear it Thursday.
Israel.
Oh man, they probably been owned it.
No, look it up right now. Look it up, Hazy.
I heard that Thursday. I forgot. I heard that Thursday.
Did you hear the speech? Did you hear the speech he gave? Did you hear the speech he gave?
No, what'd he say?
He said it's a new type of war. We can't use swords and guns.
Oh yeah, he gonna use media, social media. I know Netanyahu. But that ain't nothing new.
They buying all the social media. Yeah.
I've
They
been
not
told
they,
niggas leave TikTok alone anyway. Everybody pulled the left TikTok alone when Trump said it the first time. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to leave that shit alone. It already been warned. They gave us the warning without saying too much. That's why I never fucked with it. Once I knew that was a stern warning, I never been on there, yo. I have never been on there.
Me neither.
I never been on there, and I'm not going on there.
Hell no. But they bought it now, so the rules gonna get much more strict. And he also admitted that they have a drone like technology that is far more advanced than any drone technology in the world. So when people post certain things on TikTok or any of the social media sites that they're going to purchase and own, when they say certain things that are anti, you know what, S word,
I know what you're talking about.
they're going to send these drones to your exact location, and there are going to be consequences. Now, let's not forget that the Irresley military is probably the most vicious and vile militant group in the world.
Yes, they are. This is why we have this. This is why there's so much confusion about Charlie Kirk right now, because
And so do not admit what the Israeli military is currently doing and recording themselves while they are at war with Gaza to the women and children.
man, you know it's serious anytime Trump had to do a 360, man.
Trump is an
You know it's serious.
Trump is an
Huh?
Trump is an angel.
Yeah, but they still got him by the balls. He still can't beat, you know what I mean? That's the one people he can't beat. That's the one people he can't beat. He can't defeat is them. They got everybody by the nuts, yo. Where the fuck is my phone?
That's kind of crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but Trump is an angel.
Yeah, but he can't beat them.
Who can? Let me tell you something, Hazy.
They're gonna take the creator.
Hazy, let me tell you. Hold up real quick before you veer off to somewhere else. Let me tell you. There is no possible humanly way to stop an army of a people that believe their sacrifice in war will lead them to heaven. You can't stop generation after generation of a programming like that in a people. You can't stop them. It ain't no weapon you can come up with. It ain't no plan you can devise that will stop multiple generations of people that believe heaven will be their home for fighting in a war, a spiritual war, a holy war. You can't stop them.
Some other shit. They're using the Bible to fight the war. That's crazy. That to me.
Hey yo, it's only one way to beat them. There's one way to beat them. Listen, there's one way to beat them.
No, it's not.
The whole world had to go in on them at the same time. But they got so much intelligence. They got so much intelligence.
So
and
you mean to
people by the
tell
balls
me it
everywhere.
would take? So you mean to tell me that it would take 5 trillion people to take out.
There ain't no 5 trillion people in the world. There ain't no trillions of people. There's 6 billion people.
There are over 7 trillion people in this world. But
man,
for every
shut up. It's 6 billion people on the earth. 6 billion. Ain't no trillions of people.
Well, you know what I meant. So it would take 5 billion to take out 1 million. It would take the entire world to take out just them 1 million people. How many?
That's how it is. I mean, yeah.
How many casualties will those 5 billion suffer before just 1 million is taken out?
Yo, it would be bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not suggesting it.
Hey, stop.
I'm not suggesting that
It's
shit,
not
but
worth
I'm
the
just
fight.
saying the only way it can happen.
It's not worth the fight. You will single-handedly wipe out the human race if you go against these people.
Of course.
You will wipe out the entire human species.
You'll wipe out people that you got love for, because there's some of them, you know what I mean, that you fuck with, but they got to answer to the ones that just run everything.
Look, man,
you know what I'm saying? All of them not on the same page.
Hazy, some things are just meant to be left alone, bro. Some things are just meant to be left alone. I'm just answering
what you said. You said there's no way humanly possible. I'm telling you the only human possible way.
There's not any humane way without destroying over 85% of this world. There's no way to take them out. There's no way.
Yeah.
No, it won't happen. Anyway.
They so sewn into society.
Now, demonically, it's demonically possible. We can
you gotta get on. You gotta match fire with fire. Yeah, you have to match fire with fire.
We can't do it. There's a reason why we ran. There's a reason why when we found out they was coming to that base in Afghanistan, there's a reason why we ran. There's a reason why they fled. Fuck that.
Yeah. If I ain't mistaken, somebody say Charlie Kirk.
Somebody say Charlie Kirk got. Stop. They didn't care how many weapons, bombs, vehicles, those motherfuckers on Camelback were on their fucking way with swords and shit. They was out of there. They said, fuck that.
No, they got shit like.
They ran for their lives.
Yo, look up a Frechette. F-R-E-C-H-E-T-T-E. That's what I heard. That's, one person said that's what happened to Charlie Kirk. He got hit with a Frechette. Look at that shit. That's just some whole other shit right there. How they get rid of people.
Everybody's saying he got hit with something else.
That nigga wasn't even real.
Yo, look up a Frechette.
Look up his real name. Charlie Kirk don't exist. He don't fucking exist.
Probably was an AI.
So what you say about all of the? So what you say about all of the sit downs, the in-person sit downs? It was a robot.
This is Israel's beginnings of their form of a new world order and obliterating freedom of speech. They used the Kirk Project, Captain Kirk, Charlie Kirk.
You said that. You see that shit I sent you, TMG, from Megan Kelly, talking about it was the.
Go look up every photo of Charlie Kirk. Go look up every photo of Charlie Kirk with his kids. You can never see their face. They don't exist. They don't exist. It's all fake.
It was Megyn Kelly, TMG, talking about it was
Oh,
a group called Quiz that put the hit out on him.
the video that you sent me today?
Yeah.
It's all fake.
Megyn
Megyn Kelly
Kelly.
not even real. Megyn Kelly not even real. That's Altoff. Who's the new little young chick? Bobby Altoff is Megyn Kelly.
Yo, that
Same
one.
I
person.
heard Megyn Kelly was fucking. I heard Megyn Kelly was Nicole Brown
is not
Simpson.
a real person. Bobby Altoff.
You heard me, Rufio?
Stop. Listen. Bobby Altoff. You know who Bobby
boy, he
Altoff
drunk
is?
now.
Do you know who Bobby Altoff
Nope.
is? That's the girl that
No.
interviewed Drake. That's the girl that interviewed Offset. The little white girl.
Yo said
She
that. I don't
barely
watch
talk.
no fucking Drake or Offset. I don't give a fuck about Drake or Offset.
Bobby Altoff is Megyn Kelly.
I heard Megyn Kelly was Nicole Brown Simpson.
It's possible. But I don't know nothing about that. Bobby Altoff is Megyn Kelly. They the same person. Different makeup. Different costume.
I know the United States, we gotta
So
move backwards, yo. We gotta go back.
Your boy
We gotta go
your
back
boy?
analog.
Hey, look. Where's your boy? Don Lemon.
That's not my boy. I don't fuck with that nigga.
Don Lemon is in his new costume right now, portraying a different character as well.
He could be.
Oh, he is. Just
They're
like
extremely
Joe Biden.
sophisticated.
Just like Joe Biden. You know, they got costumes that they have.
Yeah, that wasn't the real Joe Biden that we saw. That wasn't the real Joe Biden.
Not this recent one at all.
Yeah, that wasn't the real one because I saw his face back in the day. That wasn't him. Everything looked different.
Different
The
ears.
old Joe
Different-
Biden looked more.
Your
The old
ear- I
Joe
don't care
Biden
how
looked more
old
like
you
Richard
get.
Nixon.
I don't care how old you get. Your earlobes will never change, no matter how old you get. Your ear shape will never change.
Right.
So look at my earlobes at the bottom. You see they don't stick to my head? There's no way I'm going to get older and then I'm going to develop the type of earlobes that stick to my face, to stick to my head. I would have always had them that way.
Right.
There you go. When you see that, you know they faking.
I know Biden was fake though.
Always
When
look
he
at their
fell up the
ears.
steps, he got right back up. When he fell up the
Always
steps, he
look at
got
their
right back
ears.
up.
Like, look, my earlobes. You see how they floppy at the bottom?
Yeah.
Joe Biden used to have earlobes like mine. But now Joe Biden's earlobes are fused to his face. They're not floppy anymore. Those are not his real ears. That's not real Joe Biden. Case closed. If their ears don't match, it's not them. Case closed.
I know, yeah.
That's a fact. I know it ain't him.
It ain't.
Damn, I ain't touched my laptop in so long. I forgot it was touchscreen.
Man, yeah,
What kind is that?
Lenovo.
Damn, that motherfucker got touchscreen. That's
Yeah.
dope.
This shit kind of old. This shit a couple years old. I ain't pulled it out
The
in a
old
long
shit
time.
better than the new shit. They divide up all the
Yeah.
features now. They'll put some of the features over here in this device, some of the features you want over in this device. They'll never combine the
So
two
you can
together.
right,
They'll never
right.
combine.
So you can buy all of it
at one
They
time.
biting out of Apple. They want you to buy the iPad, the iPhone, and the Mac computer.
Right.
Or they want you to buy their products how everybody was doing Apple products. I know.
You know what you're talking about. You
Motherfuckers
know
is
what you talk. I can tell you know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they
You ain't
twerking the shit
lying,
out of
man.
us these days.
Shit, you ain't lying, man.
We gotta wake up,
Not
yo. We gotta go backwards though. We really gotta go back to landlines and land. We need to go to hardwire internet, LAN cords and shit. You know what I'm saying? We need to get off this digital shit.
great reset. What do you think reset mean?
Yeah, we need that though.
It ain't about
We really do.
destroying. It ain't about destroying the world and all the people. Great reset is starting the internet over. We didn't have the internet
Yeah.
multiple times in the past.
Yeah, well, you know, gas stations and cash registers and cameras and shit been
But
running
now
up the
look,
internet. So yeah.
back in the past, when the Tower of Babel fell, everyone in different portions had different languages. And
You believe in
there,
that, yo? The Tower of
hold
Babel
on,
falling?
hold on. There were priests that came prepared, and they wore vestiges with different apps or jewel alignments on their garments. And they could walk over to someone and press one of these jewels garmented in their vestiges, and they could understand their language.
I
The
don't
internet
believe
ain't
that.
nothing new. It ain't new. We used to
Yo,
wear
how high up you think the Tower of Babel got?
higher than any other building we got right now. I know that.
And made out of what?
Whatever the fuck they used.
I don't believe it. I believe it's a story. It's
So you
a
believe okay. So that means you know that the Tower of Babel was not exactly a building, but more of like a satellite that was used, a beacon that was used to where everyone, no matter what language they spoke, could speak to each other. That means that everyone possessed some type of device that was hooked up,
that ain't
linked
what
up
I
to
think.
that tower, that was hooked up and linked to that tower, that gave them all the same language. And when it was destroyed, when it no longer could reach God, they had service workers come in and help calm down the confusion. Can I get an amen?
You tripping.
Oh, I ain't tripping. I'm right.
Yo. To
Tower of
break
Babel.
to
Ain't the Tower of
decode
Babel. Ain't the
or
Tower of
revisit.
Babel. Ain't the Tower of Babel so related and close and familiar with a power line? You know what we used to call each other with? Remember power lines? Send all the communications to different phone. Remember them? Remember them?
Yeah.
They ain't too
Like the
different
phone
from the
people used to
Tower.
do when they go to the phone box.
They ain't too different from the Tower of Babel, now is it? And they had service workers when it was broken down to come out, talk to everyone, calm them down, and let them know everything gonna be all right. So all these people had different languages and was using this line of power to communicate with others. They had telephones.
No, where's these historical records at, Rufio, that you
In
speak
the
of?
damn Bible.
Oh man, get the fuck out of here. Here we
What do you
go.
think the Tower of Babel was? Why did all of these people come around this place? Why did all these people make sure this place was kept up? Why did all these people keep working on it? Because they was able to communicate with their people from afar with it. They used it to communicate with others. When it was destroyed, everybody had a different language.
I don't believe in no Tower of Babel. Number one, only so high you can go without a way to get up that high. I'm also
What do you
believe,
mean?
motherfucker, when you build a building high, don't you gotta have skyscrapers and shit that reach up that high so you can get up there and take more material up there? How you gonna get all the way up there? All right, so how you get up there in the top of the Tower of Babel?
They
Let's
had
say
all of that, Hazy.
What was it? Don't tell me they had it. What was it?
Whatever
Tell me
we
you
use.
should be able
Ain't
you should
nothing
be able
new
to
under ain't Hazy. Ain't nothing new under the sun, bro. Nothing. It ain't nothing we
Yo,
done
you just
created
said
or
they can't.
made.
You said there's no buildings like
Oh
that
my
ever
God.
again.
Go back to the 1500s, 1700s. Their buildings were better constructed than our buildings now.
How high was the tower?
They harness healing frequencies and everything. This is why they tore down all the bells. They destroyed all the bells,
It
the
make
copper
more
bells.
It make more sense that they cut rocks into pyramids to me. That
Well,
makes
they
more
didn't,
sense
because those pyramids were not made of rocks.
What they was made of, Rufio?
Granite or more.
All right, it make more sense that they cut it though using mirrors in the sun.
No.
Yes.
No.
Because all you need is a hole in the top and a mirror to direct the sun, and all you need is a diamond
Hazy, they
to
started
produce.
from the
All you
top.
need is a diamond.
They started from the top and put pieces underneath it.
Yo, how the hell you gonna hold something up the top? How you gonna hold the one at the top then? And the more pieces you put underneath, it's gonna get heavy.
The top, the highest points of it are the most lightest points of it. They're not the heaviest, they're the lightest.
Yo, the more you add to it, it's gonna get heavier and heavier.
No.
The more pieces you add to it, it's gonna get heavier. What the hell you mean? No, yes it is.
So what? It's still easier than building it from the bottom up.
No, it's not, man.
Yes,
Number
it
one,
is.
no, it's not. Rufio, no,
You're
it's
lying
not
to
easier
yourself,
to build
sir.
from no top. Well, show me something that get built from the top down right now.
You can do anything like that, Hayes. It's smart to do so.
Listen, you can get inside of a if you can cut a hole in the top of a mountain or a granite rock, as you said.
Why?
And
But,
you can you can use a mirror in the sun and a diamond. The diamond gonna create a laser. You know, every laser has diamond in it, and you can use that.
You're giving them more credit than I am. You're suggesting that they had a technology so vast.
Yes.
That
how
it
you
was
think?
almost
Where you
like
think they
magic.
get the technology?
So they were using beams.
That's not magic, yo. How do you think lasers
beams
exist?
out of the sky?
No, they use the sun
into perfection stones.
Yes, you can.
And move them from the bottom of portions of the ocean into places of land hundreds of miles from their origins.
No,
that's
you
what
made
you're
all
saying.
that shit up. Fuck no, I ain't said nothing like that. You just added a bunch of shit
So,
to make it.
okay, so they went underwater.
You added a bunch of shit to make it
so
seem
they
goofy.
went underwater themselves, dug this shit out, brought it out of the water. Lasers would then cut them into perfect symmetry, and then they would use that to create the pyramids. That sounds fucking ridiculous, but if that's what you're saying, okay.
Don't forget the pyramids is in perfect alignment with the constellations.
Oh my God. No, they're not.
All right. The real ones is not the fake ones.
No, they're
that
not.
y'all swear, not the fake
It's a
ones that
lie,
y'all swear is
Hazy.
in America.
The
Not the
History Channel
replicas.
made that up, Hazy. They're lying.
Not the mounds. Not the mounds that
They're
y'all swear in
lying,
America
Hazy.
is
They
pyramids.
don't line up with any space is fake. Stop.
Oh boy.
Why
so how
the
far
fuck,
did the Tower of
why
Babel
the
go?
fuck haven't the constellations, after all these thousands of years, moved anywhere else? It's fake.
Because it's in our solar system, yo.
Dude, these were powerhouses who housed power to people's homes, their cities around them, and their communities. That's all they were. They were power plants. That's it.
What?
Oh.
What was power plants?
The pyramids. That's it.
Man, you bugging.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
It's much
you
more
are.
simpler than you think. It had nothing to do with aliens, nothing to do with giants, nothing to do with some secret technology on how to make them. They were power plants.
Well, it's
Weird.
only alien. It's only alien to us because we so far removed from it. It wasn't an alien to them. Back then it wasn't aliens. Back then it was the people who inhabited the space, yo. It's alien to us. We far removed.
Man, I got a doo-doo.
Why you had to say that? Why you ain't just go cut your camera off?
Man, I got a doo-doo. I'm farting and shit. I got a doo-doo.
Oh boy.
This is some stinky. I smell it, man.
Yeah, oh man.
This fart creeping up through my clothes. It's like, ooh, I taste it.
Shit.
I taste this fart. Ooh. Stinky. That was a gurgly wet fart too. Like, I know my underwear stained.
Stop eating meat.
I just
Your
smell
farts
it.
won't stink.
I'm finna go boo-boo.
Please
Peace
go.
out, y'all. I ain't finna boo-boo, but I'm finna get out of here.
All right, Rufus.
All right, Rufus.
All right, y'all.
Hey, yo, I ain't even get the comment on them. Huh?
They get that nigga 4 years. And then
That's what I was ready to bring it back to, yo. It's a couple of things. Number one, either the judge was under pressure.
YouTuber was
Either the judge was good, Dan. The judge was under pressure by the feminist groups. Either the judge was under pressure by the feminist groups to stick it to him, or number two, he offended the wrong super rich person who, you know what I mean, who can press the judge.
Hania said it was
or number three,
Hania said he was a trillionaire. Remember that?
Or the judge did that because they knew he get ready to appeal it and get all of it thrown out. Because, you know what I mean? They already had the appeal set up. Yeah. They already got the appeal set up anyway. For the guilty, just from him being found guilty, they was going to appeal it, regardless, whatever the sentence was. Right. Even if he would have got let home, even if they would have let him home yesterday with time served, he still was going to appeal it. You see what I'm saying? He was going to appeal the conviction. So maybe the judge was like, fuck it. You can just I can get me some points with the special interest groups. Yeah. And you can just appeal it how you appeal it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, as long as he gets the Fed time, they don't give a fuck if he appeals it or not. As long as he has that federal charge over his head. You know what I mean? Check. They're cool. That's all they wanted, y'all. They don't really care. That's kind of crazy.
But he shouldn't have did the long speech and the crying to his kids and all of that, because he already did what he did. I don't think he should have did that. But I think he probably got word that the judge was going to do some fuck shit anyway. He was trying to throw a Hail Mary.
Right.
That was like a Hail Mary, you know what I mean, to try to come home that day. But I also hear he had some shit on some powerful motherfuckers. and they want to keep him quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
It's crazy, bro. Ask me, it's crazy. They
He
should
got sentenced. He got sentenced based on a lot of shit that he was acquitted of. The judge was still bringing up shit that he didn't get found guilty
Yeah,
of.
yeah. I
And
don't
saying
understand that. I don't understand that.
that's why he had to sentence him. That's crazy.
Yeah, that make no sense. The one girl said her like.
So that's how he gonna win his appeal right there, because
Right.
it was all in the judge language. The judge whole language proved that, you know what I'm saying. He sentenced him based on stuff that he didn't get found guilty of. Almost like he mad at the jury for not finding him guilty.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. 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 Like
And he
that's
said
wild.
he don't want to give a message that domestic violence is okay. He wasn't on trial for domestic violence.
Yeah. Like,
you know what I'm saying?
Exactly, because y'all wasn't charging him for that. Y'all was using that as an evidence. So where does that come from?
And then why the prostitutes, male or female, no matter who it was, why they get to skip? You know what I'm saying? They should be found guilty right alongside him. How the fuck you get to be a prostitute? He hire you, and he get the charge as if he you.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Why you get to sell your body and walk away, and then and the judge gonna try to act like he's setting an example.
Mm-hmm.
So what about that example?
Right,
You know what I'm saying? So you can just go ahead and sell your body. If you're a male or a female, you can run around just, you know what I mean, have sex for money. But whoever buy it, they get, you know what I mean, they get arrested. That's like, you might as well stop locking niggas up who hustle and just only lock up the fiends.
Yeah, but that's what. But you know, but they don't do that because they don't lock up the fiends anyway. They just use them for bait.
Right.
They just use them for bait. They don't lock them up no more. They use them for bait. Well, at least down here in Canada, they don't use them. They use them for bait. Fiends them, you know what I mean? Always got money. Always comes because they be giving them money to go see niggas and shit. So,
Only other thing I can think of is they try to have him in jail in case
nah, bro, they just want
investigation for pack heater.
They just want the federal charge, yo. That's what they want. To say he was convicted for that. All they're looking for is a conviction to say, oh, so they know when it's time for him to do certain things, he can't do it because people don't scared to deal with him because he's convicted. But it don't matter.
Yeah, he's a federal felon.
Yeah. People are wicked out here, yo. Trust me.
Yeah.
People are wicked out here. I see that, I hear them on
It's
Huh?
It's the Biden Department of Justice too. That's still Biden Department of Justice that brought them charges against him, and they time is ticking too. So maybe they was trying to get one last big fish for the whole system to rearrange.
Exactly.
But that was some real foul shit. You know what I mean? I could have seen if they would have gave him 18 months and he had to do another 6 months, something like that. You know what I mean? And you tell him he lucky. You know what I mean? You better be happy. I can't charge you for XYZ. Because they went outside the guidelines of the point system.
Charging for the shit he didn't get convicted for.
Right.
Like, come on, yo.
But maybe he gave him a way out. Maybe he helped them out without making it look like he helped them out. Maybe he did that, and that's gonna give him, you know what I'm saying? Or he might get pardoned because of that. You know what I'm saying? Just because the judge did some foul shit, maybe the judge gave him a way out without, you know what I mean, by making it look like he stuck it to him. Yo, this court system is crazy. I just went to two. I went to court twice this week, not to court, but online and shit. You know, you can do the shit online or over the phone and shit. I got two guilties. Some goofy traffic shit, but yeah, they on some bullshit. This court system is a motherfucker, yo. It's a motherfucker, man. The fix is definitely on. And for real, it might be some sham shit going on. You know what I'm saying? The last one I got a vibe, it was some sham shit. Like they be trying. Yo, it's just real funny, yo. It really need to be looked into. I'll just tell you that much. It really need to be looked into.
Yeah, they funny.
It's like some police is working behind the scenes with some judges and prosecutors, but like it might not be legitimate. It might be illegitimate altogether. But if you don't know, you don't know. If you sign up or you sign your name on something, it might be, you know what I'm saying? You might be bound to the shit or whatever. I don't know how that shit go, but it's definitely some funny shit going on. Everybody definitely gotta pay attention. You gotta take time, sit back and watch everything that's going on with this court shit. They definitely got some things going on that's not legitimate, yo.
Right.
It's not legitimate, yo. It's not, yo. And they think they slick. And they're in position to pull it off. I don't know if I had sent you the video about a bunch of motherfuckers that got police cars and all kind of shit, and they not even police. And they on police dispatch and everything, but they not really police. But they got everything, yo. They got everything the police got. Body cams, cars, all of this shit. Matter of fact, this one was some cartels. And they got everything the police got, but they just don't got the power in the courthouse like, you know, regular police. But they got a whole bunch of shit, yo, that's trickery, yo. It almost like you gotta have an investigator to investigate any trouble you get into with the law, because these motherfuckers can do some shit and have you paying and all kind of crazy shit, yo.
Yeah.
It's just wild.
It's like they got a couple of people out here impersonating police. So
yeah,
a lot of that shit going on around. A lot of little weird stuff going on. People doing.
It is.
But
hey, yo, y'all beat the shit out them. Y'all beat the shit out them 10-1.
Yeah. The Yankees, they're going. Well, we're playing them again tomorrow, right?
I think it's tomorrow, or is it every other day? Is 2 days in a row?
Tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, so it works. We're playing them tomorrow. Or every other day. It's a playoff though, so it could be every other day.
Yeah.
The Yankees, I don't know what's going on with them, yo.
New York about to collapse. New York about to fall, man. New York about to go under. That shit ready to be under. That shit really ready to be under martial law. That's gonna be one of the first cities under martial law. Something great happened to. I ain't even gonna say it, but that shit ready to be under martial law. Watch what I tell you.
It's so quiet over there. Nothing really don't go on. Like they don't have, like New York don't have no shootings, no really anything.
They got this dude Mamdani about to win. He going up against Cuomo. You know they not gonna vote for Cuomo because of the pandemic situation. So it's almost like a walk-in for Mamdani. But it's a lot of people that don't want to see that for New York. So it's going to be some chaos happening.
Right.
It's going to be something. Either they going to find a way to not let him in and his people going to act a donkey, or when he get in, it's some people that ain't trying to see that for New York and they great act a donkey, or it's some big event about to take place up there, yo. Something definitely about to take place.
Something always going on in New York. Something always going on in New York. Something always going on, but I don't think. I was like, okay, they really on New York like that. They don't really crime going on like that up there.
Shit, we probably about to have some shit go on in Baltimore. You ain't hear about the bouncer here?
What happened to him?
Hey yo.
Hey
yo, it's a bar, right? It's a bar down Federal Hill around the corner. Yeah. Hey yo, it was a little white dude. I guess I don't know if they saying he not old enough to drink. He was in there trying to buy some drinks, but he not old enough to get no drinks. So he was having words with the bouncers or some shit, and they put him out. They escorted him out. And you know, when they get to the front door, I guess they pushed him. I guess it was back and forth words. The nigga pushed him. So he walking back and forth outside. He get to talking crazy to this black bouncer, right?
Yeah.
And then he talking crazy and he bumped the bouncer. As soon as he bumped the bouncer put him in the L, started choking him out, right? So he started tapping out, right? He tapping on the nigga arm, tapping out. So
Yeah.
everybody like, let him go. He tapping out. So yo loosen up a little bit. So white boy like turn around. So now the bouncer just got him in the regular headlock, like under his arm, you know what I'm saying? Facing down. And yo, he just ran his head through a car window.
Who the bouncer?
Yeah. He ran a little white dude head through the car window. Yo, that shit crazy. Yo, you gotta see the video. That shit gonna have you cracking up. It ain't funny, but it is funny how the way that shit unfolded, right? So
Right.
ain't nobody reported or nothing. You know what I'm saying? But motherfuckers got a hold of that video. Motherfuckers went in the outrage, nigga. They had end up having to turn himself in, got locked up. The bouncer got locked up. But yo, you should see how fast he threw yo in the L, yo. And it's kind of like, I don't think he did it because he white, but just because he a black bouncer and it was a white boy, it gonna have racial tension with it. You see what I'm saying? Yo, he threw him in the L so quick, yo. You can see the white boy like kind of like just mouthing, like he wanna be slick at the mouth, like you know what I mean? That privilege, that sometimes privilege, you know what I'm saying? He just talking crazy, man. That nigga threw him in the L tight and was choking. He started tapping out, nigga. He was like, fuck that, this nigga choking this shit out of me. He was tapping. Everybody was like, let him go. He tapping out. So yo, loosen up a little bit. So white boy turned downwards. And you know what I mean? Now he just got him in a regular headlock. And yo,
Right.
he just took his head, nigga, and sent that shit through somebody's car window. Like you hear the car window, you hear the car window break, like blinker. I'm like, oh man.
That's crazy.
I knew it was gonna be something. I'm gonna find a good video and send it to you too. A lot of the videos be cutting it out. It's kind of edited, but the good when you see the good video, that shit gonna have you tripping though.
Nigga, that's crazy.
Yo, that shit is crazy.
I'm charging him. They're gonna charge him for that.
Yeah, they charged him. They showed, they showed him, getting locked up, had the cuffs on and all of that. And the boss said they not working with that company no more, the security company who employed Joe.
Why? Because they're not cooperating.
Huh?
Why? Because the security company not cooperating.
No, they was incorporated. They legit, but they just saying he used excessive force.
Oh, so that don't have nothing to do with the security company. That has something to do with him.
Right, but the bar, they try and protect, you know what I mean? They image, so they just got rid of the company altogether.
Okay.
You know what I mean? They not working with that company because they doing a lot of shutting down bars here in Baltimore. Like out Towson, they got the Green Turtle. They shutting them down. They closed them. They took their liquor license and closing them down next month because they had a lot of shit going on. You know what I'm saying? A lot of little fights and shit jumping off up there in Towson because it's not too far from a college, Towson Town. Towson State University, right around the corner. It's a nice business district with a whole bunch of bars and restaurants and shit. So it'd be live up there. Right. Even though it's a good neighborhood, it's what like Towson. Well, recently it haven't been, but Towson is a real good neighborhood, upper class and shit. But that shit starting to be turned up, like turned up, crazy turned up. So they took these dudes liquor license. You know what I mean? They send once you get a whole bunch of fights and shit out there, shit like that, they start sending undercovers into your establishment, saying if they can buy underage liquor or shit like that, saying what you got going on, saying if people hustling in there and all of that type of shit. So, you know what I mean? I guess this spot right here with the bouncer, I guess they try and protect from any of that shit happening to them. So they just got rid of the company. It's one of them spots where y'all seen me go live from down there before. A couple times when I was live, I'd be out there. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. Wow, like that. That nigga throw the nigga through the window like.
Yo, took his head. He still had him in the headlock though. When he put his head through the window, it's like he just ran to the window and was like, blurgle. You just heard, you know how it sounds when the window cracked. That's exactly what happened. Just took that nigga head through the window. I'm like, damn. But you can see, dude was like, see, how it is here, he only got excessive force because it was a black bouncer and a white boy. If he would have did that to a black person, it wouldn't have been excessive force. Even though the black person would have been able to sue, he would have been able to sue still because it was wrong, but they wouldn't have been able to press. Well, yeah, nobody wouldn't have pressed for him to get locked up. But Bob was a young white boy from not from the city, from somewhere on the outskirts or something. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't feeling that. They shut that shit down. They had to lock his ass up. That nigga surely put his head through a car window. First, I ain't know his head went through the car window because it looked like he just ran him up to the car. And some videos don't got the sound on that good. It just got the visual. So you see him throw him in the L. Then you see yo tapping out. Then you see him, switch over to the regular headlock. And then you see him run over to the car. So it looked like he just hit his head on the window. But when you get to the one with the good sound, he put that nigga head through the window. Broke that shit. Damn.
That's crazy. So his neck is broken?
No, his neck ain't broke, but the window broke.
Oh. Yeah, you got glass on him. You got cut up, right?
I don't know if he got cut up. I don't think he got cut up. His head just because he ain't even reported. Like the white boy ain't reported either. He know he was wrong too. You can't crack slick on bouncers, yo. I don't know about everywhere where y'all at. Here in Baltimore and even in Miami. I'm gonna tell you a story about Miami in a minute. But even in Baltimore, you cannot crack slick on the bouncers. They can fuck you up. They can do you dirty. If you get to fighting in the club or you get to showing off in the club and then you go against the bouncers, they gonna fuck you up. When I say fuck, they gonna do you bad. You know what I'm saying? So you can clearly see white boy was wrong. He was trying to go hard on the bounce. He was trying to save face. Don't you know how sometimes people just don't want to take that loss in front of people? They be trying, you know what I mean? Try and hold on to their pride instead of swallowing their pride. He wasn't trying to swallow his pride. He was running his mouth and he was walking past the bouncer, but he bumped them. Like you can see he intentionally bumped them. Like he wanted some smoke, but he didn't want the smoke. The bouncer, it was a cocky nigga. The bouncer was cocky, yo. Like, yo, when you see him in the L, he could have choked that nigga to death. He could have killed them for real. He had him in the L. He had his arm under his neck real good. That's why he tapped out. He tapped out. He tapped like 4 times, like 4 or 5 times in a row. He was trying to tell him like, I'm done. And everybody around was like, let him go, let him go, let him go. He tapping out. So yo loosen up. But he ain't let him go, but he loosened up a little bit. And when he loosened up a little bit, dude turned. So he put him in a regular headlock. He went from the L from behind him with his elbow under his neck to now he got him beside his side, but he got his forearm under the white boy neck. And then they just turned around and he just walked to the car real fast, like clap. Yo, that shit. A matter of fact, let me see if I can find this video. Hold on, I'm gonna send you that shit.
Crazy.
I'm gonna send you. Look, I ain't even had to punch it up. Bouncer choke. Let me see. Let me mute it real quick before I
think it's a bouncer choke. As he said, bouncer choke. Bouncer choke. He was getting slapped up by the bouncer. Piece of me, a piece of Debo. Knock you down, knock him down. Who wants some? Who wants some Debo? crazy. I mean, you're lucky that white boy don't come back and rock the place. Yeah, I mean, he got locked up, so I don't think he better hope the white boy don't press charges. Lock up. He's out here trying to do too much at their job, you know. They be out there, they be out. Some of these bouncers, they be there steroids up too, like, you know, I'm this shit just wait. They can't wait. Do some UFC, WWE shit. I don't know what's wrong with them. They will get.
Hey, yo, I just sent one to you. It's right at the beginning. If you want to just show the beginning, it's right there at the beginning. It's only like in the first 15 seconds, you'll see it. First 15, 20 seconds, you'll see what happened. But he had him in a chokehold for like 30 seconds.
Right.
Yeah, he had him for a minute. Hey, yo, that shit is crazy, yo. I can't believe he just ran that nigga head through a motherfucking car window like that.
30 seconds.
Yeah, he had him in the chokehold for a minute. I told you, everybody was like, he tapping out, let him go. Because the nigga big, yo. You can tell he work out strong as a motherfucker. He about to choke yo out. He was doing them bad, man. He was ready. Yo was about to go out. He was ready to send him out.
Yeah, nigga, them niggas is big ass niggas that.
You said.
You know, them niggas is choking nigga up.
That shit was bad though, man. And there's mad videos of it online on YouTube. There's mad videos of it on YouTube. It's a lot of videos on YouTube about it, yo. A whole bunch of videos.
Everybody going crazy about it, yo. You know, when them Caucasian people think about it, they gonna be talking so much racist points.
They definitely gonna sue the club though. They're gonna sue the club and they're gonna sue the security company.
Sue the club for what?
For an incident happening. But he might can't sue if he was in there trying to purchase alcohol and he wasn't old enough. But by him being from somewhere else, because they keep on stressing that people should be able to come into the city and be safe. So that's like insinuating that he might be from surrounding county or one of them outside counties, Montgomery County or somewhere where a lot of white folk from. You know what I'm saying? So they don't want to get the idea that you can't come from the surrounding counties and come in the city. You know what I'm saying? They don't want that out there. They're gonna fuck the money up. Because the city life, you got the inner harbor and all of that shit, and then Federal Hill was on the other side of the harbor. You got Federal Hill on one side, you got Fells Point and Canton on the other side of the harbor. You know what I'm saying? And then on the back side of the harbor, you got it ain't really a district like that. It's Cherry Hill, Brooklyn, and all of that shit. You know what I mean? That's not really a tourist friendly spot. Cherry Hill and all of that shit, you get your ass smoked out there. You know what I mean? Cherry Hill in Brooklyn, but it ain't as close to the harbor either. It's right, but it's a hospital right on one side of the harbor that's right on the water. So, Federal Hill and all of that, people want to be able to, they got it set up where you can come in the city, come visit the harbor, and you can come go to Federal Hill or Fells Point and enjoy yourself. Go have, do an event. But yeah, he fucked boy up.
That's crazy.
I just sent it to you though. Oh shit.
Messed them up. I'm probably gonna talk about it.
Huh?
Damn, Baltimore don't play. But you gotta know though, if you're not there, if you're not supposed to be there, then you're not supposed to be there. They can't really be mad at him for doing his job. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he did a little bit too much, yo. He did a little bit too much. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna fake. But you know what I'm saying? That's how they do though. The bouncers always do too much. They got to, because you don't never know what's gonna happen. They can pull out a knife, they can come back shooting or anything. So when the bouncers, when they get on you, they on you.
Yeah, but damn, we do him like that. I mean,
Yo.
that's
I
crazy.
was in Miami one time. We was in Miami. It was a bunch of us in Miami. It was a lot of us in Miami, yo. Yeah, this is probably like 04, 03, 04, maybe 05 or something.
Right.
And one of my mans, he was still in the club late, like everybody left out, but yo still was in there. And yo wild the bouncers. I don't know exactly what the story was, but he was cracking slick on the bouncers, and yo wild the bouncers out and some more other shit, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, they fucked them up. And then we ain't get to see what happened, but you know what I mean? He ended up getting fucked up by the bouncers, yo, still in there, yo. Like, they did him real bad, yo. They did Joe real bad, yo. Matter of fact, it was another dude. We was with a Jamaican dude too. Jamaican dude had to call yo a masseuse after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had to call yo a masseuse. They fucked him up real bad, fucked his limbs up and everything, split your legs, pulled them down the steps and all kind of shit. Like, yeah, the bouncers don't be playing, yo, when you try to go off on them. They ain't having that. They gonna go in and deal with you, and just whatever the consequences is, the security company gonna eat that. If they making a lot of money, like Miami, I imagine the security company getting paid a lot of money, so it don't matter. They'll eat a lawsuit. They'll just go ahead and pay you something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But this one right here in Baltimore, they probably making money, but not a lot of money like that where they can afford to, pay this lawsuit right here. But yeah, them bouncers don't be playing. When I be in the spot, I go in spots and shit. I see a bouncer talking crazy. It's almost like trying to go hard on the CO.
Right.
I ain't getting into it with them, no. You know what I'm saying? Unless a nigga super out of order. But even then, I ain't trying to have no word match or nothing, no trying. Bump him or nothing. I'm just, chalk it up right then and there. If you gotta get with him another type of way, you can do that. Try and win by way of face, so everybody else see you win against the bouncer. That ain't what's happening.
Welcome to the live, Nicky. Welcome to the live. So you're saying Hazy, he's not doing the full years, right?
Oh, Puffy.
Yeah.
No, he gonna appeal. I wonder how long the appeal process gonna take. But they already probably had the appeal in. I think they already had the appeal in, so I don't even think they got to appeal. They probably got to appeal the sentence too. But I think they already appealed the conviction anyway.
Right.
As soon as he got found guilty,
they appealed it. They appealed it, yeah.
Yeah, they appealed that. So that's why I say, hold on, let me see what this says. So my opinion on the sentence that he received what the law would allow, considering all the other counts are read not guilty. However, Diddy has done a lot more record up the record. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's true. But he went outside the point system, and he went outside the guidelines, and he said he sentenced him based on some of the stuff that he wasn't found guilty of.
Yeah, like he mad at
He sentenced him saying that he gave him that sentence because of domestic violence, but he wasn't found guilty of domestic violence, so he shouldn't have gave him no sentence for domestic violence and verbally expressed that. Once he did that, he gave him his appeal right there. Just the word, just the language that he used going to be used in the appeal. It's going to remove him from being able to oversee it. They're going to have to give it to another judge.
Yeah, because he wasn't convicted. He wasn't charged for domestic. That video for Cassie was only supposed to use to show you that's how he treat women.
Right.
It wasn't for like yeah, this he's getting charged for this video. No, they already settled for that.
But the crazy part, though, see, this is why I don't feel no way for Cassie, because Cassie, throughout the testimony, threatened to kill somebody too. And she had power and influence to be able to pull off what she said she was going to do.
Right.
So why they let her go? But I guess he was the one they wanted. It's something. It's more politics related to it than what was presented to us. What was presented to us was to make us not care if they do them dirty. You know what I'm saying? But
definitely,
everybody out here doing a whole bunch of shit that they ain't getting guilty of. Ain't nobody innocent out here. You gotta be a special kind of motherfucker to not be doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, and by the time motherfuckers get caught for something, they did a whole lot of shit. That's go for everybody. It's like I said, that's when we was having them arguments about the Charlie Kirk situation, and him said when Man Rice was into it, and him saying about black people responsible for this amount percentage of the crime.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to say that is the truth, nigga. You know how much crimes niggas commit, man? Niggas sit around and hustle all day, every day, and don't be getting locked up. What you talking about? You know what I'm saying? It ain't, it ain't about if they get locked up or found guilty for it.
That's small time crime compared to the white collar crime. Like, I mean, the big shit, big scams on big, they do that shit. We don't do it. You know what I mean? They could make like money disappear that we can't find, that you can't even track. You know what I'm saying?
But when they come to catching bodies and shit, gunplay and shit, that's us mostly. It's us and the Mexicans.
Yeah, but some of them too, they pay us to do that too. Like majority of the work that's going on right now, like arson and stuff like that, they pay black people to do all them stuff. The other crime that's going on, it's not like back in the day where niggas used to fight for blocks. Niggas actually fight in organized crime.
Man, yo, knock it off. Niggas is running around, with switches and Mickey Mouse drums and ladders and all kind of shit, man. Niggas is doing stuff. I'm not trying to sell my people out or nothing. Don't get it fucked up. I'm just speaking the truth how it really is. You know what I'm saying? How it really go. Yes, we is responsible for the most of it. Now, whether it's our fault or not, that's a different conversation. But who doing the most? It's us. It's us, yo. It's us. Who doing the most is us. It's us. It's not a lot of white boys getting shot up in the white neighborhoods where it's all white people at. It's not a lot of white boys coming from out there shooting niggas up in the hood. It just ain't happening. It's niggas running around doing this shit. It's niggas putting money on each other's head. It's niggas lining each other up for, robberies and different shit. It's niggas running around, you know what I'm saying? Even though we getting I ain't gonna say we, because I ain't out there like that no more, but niggas getting the work from white folk and cartels and shit. That's true.
And the guns.
Running around selling that shit in the hood.
And the guns.
And the guns, you know what I'm saying? But it's niggas that's running around, doing the work with all of that. And if motherfuckers feel like I said, with the work, most of it coming from the cartels and shit. The same people that's saying, no, it ain't us that's doing it. It's the same people that don't want yo going at cartels and getting them out of here.
Yep.
So it's like it's a bunch of hypocrisy. You know what I'm saying? You want to say it ain't niggas doing it. Now, when you talking about the drug trade, you know who it's coming from. But then when somebody doing something about that, you want to say something about him too.
Exactly. Come on.
I don't know what the fuck they want. Yeah, Cassie threatened somebody, told somebody that she'd get them deleted or something, or get them erased or something. Yeah. She did a lot of stuff. She definitely ain't innocent. She just was the victim of the video that we saw.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to say he ain't beat her up that day, but from what I understand on that video, when he beat Cassie up, she tried to take a duffel bag with 100,000 in there while he was in the shower. That's why he came running out there in the towel. She tried to take the duffel bag and leave while he was in the shower. That's why he did that. And I ain't gonna lie, that's gonna happen every time. If a female try to do that shit to any nigga, most niggas gonna do the same thing. Ain't nobody going for that. You trying to run off with 100,000, that mean you there trying to take this man money, and you was willing to deal with anything just to get your bag of money. She wasn't with a good dude. She wasn't trying to go find a good person or whatever. She was trying to be right in that type of lifestyle she was in and trying to capitalize off of it.
That is crazy. I can't lie. That is crazy to me. I can't lie. She is like, man, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy out here. Crazy. Hey, it's gonna be crazy for a lot of young people.
Yeah, if they don't know what's going on, man, young people ain't even really understanding the whole scope of stuff because they don't know how stuff change. And then a lot of them, you know what I'm saying? A lot of them not stand up. So when they do get caught for the shit they into, they not trying to go to jail if it ain't bodies or nothing like that. Cause you know you can't snitch your way out of a body. But if
Yeah.
it ain't no bodies, if it's on some big money hustling or some robbery shit or stuff like that, niggas gonna start telling. And they gonna start working telling, not just telling on the crime that, you know, so they don't go to jail for that particular crime. They gonna start working for them people so they don't gotta face justice. And they're gonna be real bad out here.
They're already doing that, I'm telling you. Niggas already working for them. That's how they get their money.
Mm-hmm.
You nigga, that's how they get their money, you know. Then they going around employing other niggas acting like they put niggas on. You know what I'm saying?
Like they money coming from the streets.
Yeah. Like they put niggas on there. Do that shit all the time.
I know.
So I say it's crazy already. Crazy. So that's why niggas got caught up in a chain. They don't even know, like they get caught up in a chain because that nigga been giving you the money that came from over there. You thinking you're making all that money.
I do not miss that shit.
Exactly.
I do not miss the streets.
Right.
I do not miss running around out there. I enjoyed them days, but I do not miss it.
Yeah,
I do not miss it. Them motherfuckers can have that shit because they don't know what they doing out here. Number one, it ain't even the same feel. I told you that, and I be talking my shit, but yo, it was a different energy when I was in the street show. Just the block just was live. It just was love. Like it was one of them. It was just one of them things where motherfuckers wanted to be outside bad. Yo, it just was that day in and day out, nigga. Day in and day out. And then I ain't saying it was only me because it was everybody that was all around. But when I left, it changed. You know what I'm saying? Shit was different. Shit wasn't the same no more. Everybody started being about, you know what I mean, about this gunplay and all this other stupid shit. You know what I mean? Niggas you know, popping pills and all of that other shit. You know what I mean? It wasn't the same energy outside.
Right.
The energy is what make all the difference in the world. Make it, you know what I mean, make it worth hustling. When you got, you know what I mean, when you got the right with the right environment, you can just go get money, man. You know what I mean? Not saying nothing ain't gonna happen. Certain little beefs and shit gonna happen, but we ain't even have a lot of beef. It was, you know, goofy niggas did, you know, keep some shit going sometimes, but we ain't had no beefs with niggas like whereas though we, you know what I mean, it was a bunch of gunplay and this and that. You know what I mean? We were just getting money. We was getting some, oh man, I ain't even gonna get to it. We was getting to it though. We were just getting to the bread, and it was a fun time. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It was a fun time.
I know you're talking about everybody on the block back in the day. They know it used to be a fun time.
Everybody. It was so much money that everybody can just bring their peoples around to get money. Niggas was just bringing other niggas around to get money too. Just, you know what I mean? Bring your cousin, he can get some money. Bring your folk, they can get nothing. Now niggas can't come around there every day or no shit, or can't come around there taking out nobody else's pocket. But it was so much money that niggas can just, you can just, whoever you love got some love for, they can come get them a couple dollars to pay their rent or whatever the fuck they had to do. They can just come do that shit real quick. Long as you know what I mean, you was good with the block, you was good. That shit ain't like that these days. Niggas too territorial. Niggas will kill you over the lowest bit of money coming through. That shit ain't, they don't understand how the game go.
It's fucked up already. Messed up. Already. He's not lying. Messed up already. Messed up. Messed up already. Insane. Like how it used to be. It's true though. Can't really trust someone. That's why you really gotta like stick to what you know. But like I hate said, I don't miss that shit either. You know what I mean? I miss none of that shit. I miss none of that shit. That shit crazy. That shit is just crazy. I don't miss none of it. I miss none of it. That shit was wow. Crazy shit. Shit's very different now. If it was like back in the days, a lot of it, if it was like hustle, it was like I used to be. I don't know how they figured and stop that shit. And then they might have missed some deal or something or whatever. You know, whatever. I don't know. Why did they? They know how to figure out how to stop the hustle for real.
It's the violence, yo. The violence do it every time. Once the violence come, they can get all type of wants and all type of resources, yo, to investigate everybody. And then once that happen, niggas start telling, and the ship sink. You know what I'm saying? Then they start figuring out how much money niggas getting. You know what I mean? Once they start realizing niggas getting all of this money, more so on the it used to be more so on the coke and dope tip. They figured out niggas was getting money, so they made the doctors the new hustlers. They was replacing niggas on the street. You know what I mean? Sending all of the fiends to the programs.
Yes.
And they was getting you know what I mean? They getting their methadone and all of this other stuff from the programs. They oxys and they perks and they Xannies and all of that. The doctors started being the hustlers. Now they started saying niggas getting a whole bunch of money off of weed. Now they got all of these dispensaries and smoke shops.
They did that. They're crazy.
Yeah, they taking over the money.
Everything, bro. They want everything for themselves. They want everything for themselves. Right. Crazy. All they want is just the violence. That's it. They want nothing else. They want the violence. That's it. Can't stand these things. Can't stand it, man, honestly. Take everything on. That's the same thing I said. I see how much money people making off weed, right? And then, started crazy. Crazy,
Niggas just fucked it up.
Yeah.
Niggas just fucking it up, not knowing what they doing, not knowing when you got a good thing. Niggas too, you know what I mean? Niggas got too much pride. These niggas don't get along with these niggas. And what's up, Miss Nachi?
Miss Nachi, what's going on, family? Shout out to you, shout out to you.
All of this other goofy shit that niggas be having going on.
Right.
It fucks everything up. Niggas want the perfect environment. They don't want a lot of people around that they ain't, on the same page with, knowing that everybody got different mentality, everybody got different shit going on. You're gonna have to coexist with some people that's not your type of people. If you want to sustain something, man, get some money, just go ahead and coexist. Stop trying to force it to be who you want and how you want it. That's stupid. Shit never gonna work like that. That's called organized. When you control the whole environment, that's organized crime. That's the only reason why niggas was able to go so long without nothing happening, because niggas wasn't organized. We weren't organizing nothing. We wasn't controlling nothing. We were just chasing the dollar. You know what I mean? And staying out of the way of violence. And that's what you're supposed to do. Get a couple dollars and keep the violence down. If you can't do that, then you asking for it. Is that grounding? There's a basketball game on too, yo.
Say what?
There's a basketball game on too. Timberwolves and the Nuggets.
A year? Is that what is that? 4 years should be.
Timberwolves up 80-75. It's time to bring back TMZ Sports. TMG Sports.
Yeah, I did a couple short videos already, but that's for the Baltimore though. But Baltimore's been pissing me off lately.
I ain't say I gotta check my notifications. Something going on because I ain't seen them. You know, I definitely, yeah, man. You know, I'm gonna hit the like and comment.
Yeah,
like even the last two streams, I wasn't in there, but you know them. Some of them likes is me. You know what I'm saying? I'm always gonna come through and hit the button unless I don't know you on.
I know Hazy. Telling you, man, but yeah. I did a couple of thing though, Hazy, a couple shorts for the thing. I haven't done it.
Oh yeah, about the Ravens.
Yeah.
Yo, you see Lamar hurt, man.
Yeah, I seen that.
Man.
I seen that. I was like, man, yeah, huh?
It's like, yo, they targeting him, yo, because he wanted his money, yo. His mother fought for all that money, yo. They gonna find a way he not gonna get it. I'm telling you, yo. They not gonna let that situation go smooth like that. He's not going to get all that money one way or the other, yo.
Don't get it. I don't understand. Don't understand. I don't get it. You know, the man. So what? He's gonna be out with a hamstring. He's gonna be out for like what?
They say up to 3 weeks. They got a bye. I think they got 2 games and then a bye. So maybe after the bye week he should be back. But that ain't no guarantee that he's gonna be back 100%. You know what I'm saying? You come back off an injury, and then y'all got, you know what I mean? Y'all not up, so you gotta fight extra hard to try to turn y'all record around. You injury prone again. You know what I mean? Because that's probably how he got injured. He fighting too hard to get that victory, needing it. You know what I'm saying? Trying to go 2-2 instead of 1-3. It's just a bad situation, man, all the way through and through.
Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. I don't know what to say about that. Jackson, I don't know.
4 years, they should have just let him go. They botched that whole case. And I think they got him out the way for something though, Notch.
Yeah, the case was definitely a disaster at the end of this. Like I don't know.
Somebody was saying, I forget who it was, but it's stuff that we already know. But somebody else was saying it since the sentencing that, you know, he had that information on somebody powerful, and they try and shut him up from putting that information out there. I think he probably learned. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, yo. Something they told him for him to cry like that on sentencing day, yo. I don't think that was phony. I don't think that was phony. That was some fear. Somebody struck some fear in him. He found out some new information, or somebody told him something, and it scared the shit out of him. You know what I'm saying? It very much scared him, yo.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, all that shit was waste. Yeah. It's just like they didn't have anything. That's what I'm saying. They didn't have that much. I don't know why they even did all that, but whatever. I don't know. I don't know. It's a win. It's a win. As I said, this is a win for him, though. It's a win because he ain't gonna do that much time. It's a big win. Just that, yeah, some people haven't been around their family that long. They gonna tear up. It's but he's definitely gonna win that appeal too. Because what Hazy said make a lot of sense, especially when it's only 4 years. God, even Miss National, he's not gonna do the 4 years, full 4 years. Yeah, that shit is wild. They just wanted to put something out there, yeah. They gotta put something to so we don't ask about the Epstein files. We're gonna be talking about this. Just want to see what's next. They're gonna put up there. After this, people gonna be want to know what's going on with the Epstein files.
See the Epstein files, yo. We had heard. I don't remember. I was telling y'all this stuff before that a lot of people that was in the Epstein files already been executed. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't know how true that is, but a lot of people have been missing, and you gotta think it's so much stuff going on that it's people that you forgot about that definitely could have been executed. You know what I mean? By all of this news feed just keep on being something else and another thing and another thing and another thing and another thing. It is easy for them to execute somebody, and you never know. You don't even think about them no more. Now you got the new people you worrying about, Casanat, Cardi B, and all these new people who you know what I mean, running up the airwaves. But it's people that, you know what I'm saying, that's allegedly was executed that had warrants on them for the Epstein file. Remember they were talking about them 200,000 child warrants and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Remember they said it was a list with 200,000 people on there, and then you had MRAC and Amina and them coming on talking about this person been executed, this person been executed, and it was seeming like it was just gossip. But nowadays, you don't see these people no more. Or if you do see them, they look funny and it might not really be the real person. So, it's just some things going on, man. There's some things going on, I believe, the Epstein list. I don't think they're going to let us know in so many words. I guess I said all that to say they're not going to tell us everything that's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Just like even with this Charlie Kirk situation, people keep on saying why the feds ain't say this and why the feds ain't say that. And I'm trying to ask people, since when you think the feds gonna keep you in touch with the investigation, what they doing? Like, what if you did it? You think they was gonna tell you every step they is so you can be a step ahead of the feds? Like, what the fuck is people thinking, yo? The feds don't tell you every evidence they got. They lie to you or anything. They the feds. Fuck they gonna tell you for and keep you abreast of how far, how much progress they making in their investigation. Yeah, that's what I was just saying a little while ago, Nash. That probably will happen. That'll make sense. Why? Because I can't see, if you think about it like this, Notch, the judge gave him the time. And the reason why he said he gave him the time was for stuff that he didn't get found guilty of. So the judge probably helped him get pardoned or win his appeal by just saying what he said. You know what I mean? It's like a backdoor way of helping him out, while at the same time acting like you sticking it to him. Pause. You know what I'm saying? It's real low key. You gotta pay attention to how this court system works. Once the judge said he don't want them thinking that domestic violence is okay, and he had the money and the means to do certain things, he basically admitted that he was wrongfully giving them that time.
Yeah.
So he might dare ensure that he gonna get a pardon.
I'm telling you, this judge right here, that was his last job, yo. He's not doing no more. He won't be doing no more after this. After the pardon, he won't be doing no more case.
Shit, for all you know, Puffy could have paid him to give him that time the guarantee that he gonna get a pardon or a appeal. You know what I'm saying? That's how slick shit is out here. You gotta pay attention how stuff go. Like, go ahead and just say you giving me time for the domestic, and you know what I mean. I gotta win my appeal. Then once you say it, I gotta win. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely gonna win as soon as you say that. So go ahead and do that for me. He could have broke his ass off some money to do that.
Right. Yeah, but he definitely gonna get out. That's what everybody acting like, oh. When I see that, I'm like, yeah, this man getting out. You just gotta sit down for 8 months, maybe a year. What do you think, Hazy? 8 months or a year?
Yeah, I mean, it depend on how far along they is from the first appeal, from the conviction itself. Because if the conviction get overturned, he gonna be out that day. If they overturn the conviction, let's say they appealed, he went to court 2 months ago. He got found guilty 3 months ago, right? In May or June?
Something like
Yeah, in June, right? So July, August, or July, August, September. So it probably takes 6 months for appeal. Oh, so August, September, October, November, December, January. If his appeal go through in January and he get his conviction overturned, they're gonna let him out that day. So he might not even do another 6 months. He might do 3 more months and be out. And you know, they got this system, it's a lot of ways they can twerk, and they got so much room to finagle and finesse.
They definitely set him up just for him to say, yeah, he's got federal charges. And man, if you talk to Diddy, because now they can say if you talk to Diddy,
but the part that do scare me,
huh? You say, Hazy?
The part that's scaring me right now with him, well, not scaring me, but the part that's messing my head up is his plea to the judge and all of that, because I don't see no reason why he had to do that. What was going to happen was going to happen. It was nothing that he can say that could change the judge's decision at that time. So I don't know why he'd go in there to say, right. I don't know what made him go in there and say he's sorry, he felt his kids, he felt his mother and all of that. That's stuff you could tell them personally. It ain't no reason unless his life got threatened in jail or something. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, what made him break down and all of that? He been in there that long. Either he already knew what the judge was going to do. Maybe his lawyers already said the judge going to give you this. Because, the lawyers they can know before it get announced publicly too. So maybe his lawyers told him like the judge going to give you 42 months or 40 months or whatever it was. I mean, whatever it was, 50 months or whatever. Yeah. Hold up. Is it how much was it?
50 months.
Oh my God, 50 got something to do with it.
That's crazy, isn't
it? Hey, yo, that's because of 50. 50 probably paid the judge, yo.
Probably helped him out, yeah. Remember,
he wrote the letter. I know he wrote the letter.
Remember before the whole thing happened, his 50 Cent baby mom said they forced her to say all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, 50 probably, yeah, that's why they gave him 50 months. That's a clue to let him know. You know what I'm saying? That's a clue to let him know where it come from.
That's the crazy part. crazy part right there.
That's why he chose 50 months, because it wasn't in the guidelines. It wasn't in the point system for 50 months. That was just a number the judge pulled out the air. So yeah, that was 50. But he did disrespect that nigga baby mother. I don't know if I would do warfare like that myself. I ain't cool with that. But I don't, that's another level of getting money right there. So I don't know if that's okay or not. With that being, I don't know if that's the same thing as telling on them or no shit like that. But you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you like this: if 50 got something to do with this with Diddy, Rick Ross is next. Because Rick Ross was playing around with that man's son. When we say he was out there fishing with Bruce Leroy.
Yeah.
Oh, Bruce Leroy. So yeah, now you already know if something happened with Rick Ross next, yeah, it's 50 in his chess game.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Hope they're playing with that nigga baby mom.
Yeah, that's a different level right there. You know what I'm saying? You just supposed to leave families out of it. Like these niggas on here, you supposed to leave families out of it. But that's the most I'm gonna say. Just know I know, niggas. That's something I'm gonna tell you about later on, TMG though.
Yeah.
Yeah, niggas supposed to leave family out of it, but since niggas don't, then you know what I mean. I guess nigga take it to a whole nother level.
Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy shit. That's crazy shit. Wow.
Yeah, yo was playing with that man's son though. So and yo did shit with your baby mother. All out of trying, out of the King of New York battle. That's I don't know who went too far first. So I don't know, you know what I mean? I do remember 50 saying Puffy gay for a lot of years, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know if he would have went as far as the fuck with Puffy kids or not.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The fuck with his kids or the fuck with one of his baby mothers. So for yo to be doing all that shit with 50 baby mother and all of that, yeah, that I can see yo making sure that the judge stick it to him, get that judge about 2 M's or something. Cause he got it. He got the money. He can get a judge 2 M's, 3 M's. Like, man, sit his ass down.
Yeah, that is true. Diddy got. Yes, he does got a. A lot of niggas that don't like him because of the whole shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, I forgot about that part. I forgot to take that in consideration right there.
Boy, to wrap it up though, Hazy, I'm gonna see you on the next one.
All right, much respect. You already know. Take it easy, man. All right, Miss Notch. Hey, TMG, watch that video though, yo. This shit gonna have you cracking up.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that video though. Hit me up though, Hazy.
All right, for sure. I got you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna hit you tomorrow, yo. I'm gonna hit you tomorrow.
All right.
All right.